$69 and get it for down there. Just get the red zone so you guys have it. And so that's what he did.
Okay.
But he wanted to have it set up before he got today, so he was probably pretty bummed that he had it.
Yep.
So, you need something to drink?
I've got one already. Thank you, though.
I think she's doing chicken or something today.
Did you make it to Marigold Days at all, or no?
I didn't.
I didn't either. Kind of an awful weekend for him. I'm glad they at least got one nice day. Yeah. Butch, what's up? Johnny, what's good? What's good? Happy football's back, everybody! Let's go! Some incredible games, even if they were bad.
Yep. I mean, how many 2 overtime games that almost went the distance?
Logan, 75. 75.
One did go the distance. The other one...
Yeah. Well, right down to the distance. Because that was under a minute, right? When they kicked the field goal? Something like that? 3
seconds or
3 seconds.
Something.
Okay.
It was like hardly nothing left.
Yeah.
I think. Vikings got the ball back.
Yeah, I better turn this down before get in trouble.
Can you hear it? I didn't even think
You pick up more than you think, I feel like.
Okay.
How are you, book lover? I feel like
lover's on.
they notice, like, for sure when we turn this down.
Oh, you can tell that?
It feels almost like too silent.
Okay.
Maybe it's just me in here feeling like it's too
you
silent.
can always turn it down when the live's going. I just like it. Just cleans the air.
Oh, yeah, we need it. You don't see the dust.
So, yeah.
No, incredible games, even if they were bad, sometimes bad football, but...
Well, okay, let's start talking college yesterday first.
Hold on 1 second.
Go ahead.
I think we are out of the blasters, Freddie. Freddie, we did get H2 in, though. We just got H2 in. But I'm pretty sure the blasters are gone. Let me look one more spot quick. Yeah, just Prism blasters for UFC. But yeah, we got Select Hobby and Select H2 in. I have not been able to open an H2 yet. Just got those in yesterday. We did get a bunch more Optic Megas in today as well, so we're pretty well stocked now on Optic for the first time. Like, feeling a little comfortable. I suppose that could change real quickly today. Freddie says he's not a fan of H2. He says blasters are the loaded one. Yeah, we've had blasters. I guess I haven't seen anything massive come out of them yet. But he says they're loaded. Loaded. I better tell Mikey we better get him back in then.
Yep.
Yeah, lots of hobby. Done lots of hobby.
And lots to talk about today. UFC fights the other night. College football. The early games of pro. Holy God, a lot of things. Let's start with UFC. So.
I didn't watch that. I mean, I passively watched it.
Okay.
Because there weren't that many after all the changes. I mean, I still wanted to see certain people fight, but wildest weekend in UFC history. I'll just say that.
I mean,
to pull off what they pulled off are just crazy. It's just crazy.
Okay.
Like, number one, creative on Dana's part. Only Dana could pull that off. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? If I tried to do that at our local show, the commission would tell me to get lost. Yeah, there's no way. They would never let me do it. They would never let me do that at weigh-ins. Like, pull fights together.
So, okay, is there a commissioner? Is there a commission that, or is it he? Is it really him that, you know what I mean? I don't know.
The commission would have to approve anything he does. 45 on the Prism UFC blasters, boss. 45. So he can make that fight, but the commission can say no. You know, number one, you're in danger of saying it because Hamzat, if he literally had a doctor tell him he had to stop cutting weight, a lot of doctors are going to say, you're not fighting. But I guess he stopped him before he got to that point, which in a sense allowed him to fight. But yeah, I mean, generally if you talk to a doctor when you're cutting weight, you're done.
You're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if a doctor ever... That's what happened? Yeah, I mean, if a doctor literally took your vitals during a weight cut, he's cut. You're gone. You're toast. Like, if a doctor is there with you, it'd be bad.
Okay.
It'd be awful.
I didn't know that.
Like, you know how these guys are delirious and
oh, yeah.
have been to the hospital, and you just got to sometimes keep them conscious and drag them to the scale and put them on it. And no, it's not healthy. But, yeah, if a doctor was sitting there with it and watching you, they'd stop your weight cut almost every time.
How close did he get, do you think?
to actually making it.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear what he said. I mean, I know what he stepped on the scale at, but
Right. But they probably rehydrated already and stuff too.
a little bit, I'm sure. Probably not a lot.
Still, he's 7 pounds over.
That's not that much though. If he probably sucked 20 pounds of water out of himself. So yeah, you come up so fast afterward. It's crazy.
I'm surprised they don't make them do the hydration testing like they do for
wrestling.
Yes.
Yeah. Lamb Talk, whatever you buy, hit our website, www.breaknbad.com. Everything we have is on the site. You pay right on the site, and then I rip it for you, boss. So, yeah, mostly personals at the moment. Mostly personals. Well, that's not good, Vikings. Is that Tanyan? Yeah. He looks healthy. So, yeah, just the fact that he pulled off all these fights and got everybody to say yes.
How did he get Diaz to say yes? Because
Diaz will say yes to anything.
Wasn't he going to get money anyhow?
Diaz, yes, but not as win bonus. And I don't know if that would have fulfilled the obligation of his contract. And he wants to be done with the contract. This was the last fight on his contract.
Okay.
If you don't actually step, I don't know. I don't know how that works. And it would really be up to the contract, what it says in the contract.
Does he want a new contract, or is he going to retire?
I think he's going to go fight elsewhere. I'll tell you exactly, and I kind of decided this last night based on some things Conor McGregor said.
Yes.
I think Conor McGregor and Diaz are going to fight outside the UFC in an event promoted by, we'll say Conor, we'll say some other, we'll say another promoter, which then it's going to be a problem too, because the Diaz bros aren't going to let that happen. So maybe it'll happen on a promotion the Diaz bros do. But I bet you they fight outside the UFC so they can keep all the money. And I bet you that the fight doesn't end up being as big as they think it's going to be. Because, yes, people are going to watch it. But they better put a rest of a card together. Because UFC fans are used to having a full night of fights, you know. So we'll see. That was just a theory that I had last night watching Conor praise Diaz after. And going, not really on brand for you.
No, it
so
isn't.
Something's going on here. Something's going on.
I didn't go that far into it, but I was surprised. I'd never seen Conor praise a fighter before like that. You know,
right? And Diaz has been one of the top fighters for a long freaking time, and just a dude. Again, he'll fight anybody. I knew they could make Diaz was going to fight anybody. That was irrelevant. He was the easiest one to deal with, I'm sure.
Really? Okay.
But
everybody. He just likes to fight.
Yeah, he'll fight. He wanted to fight Francis Ngannou, the guy who has the hardest recorded punch in the history of humankind. Yeah.
Well, okay, so
that didn't surprise me that he could pull that off. And you know what though, what a win for him though, because and Ferguson, I don't know, Ferguson's got a. It's hard when you get to a certain level and you're only fighting top guys. So Ferguson's lost 5 in a row. Ferguson was one of the best in the world too, and one of the most exciting fighters in the world. And for him to lose 5 in a row, it's kind of like that little group of Chandler and all those guys. It's like they can go on a 5-fight losing streak and not be fighting poorly at all, and still be the 4th best fighter in the world or 5th best fighter in the world. Like, so it's weird. Ferguson's just in a weird spot. People are gonna call for him to retire. You know, when you lose 5 in a row, because they can't just give you some kid like that's just coming up. That doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't do anything for him. He doesn't probably want that either. But he's got to really think what he wants going forward. So, but great win for Diaz, and I know everybody was excited to see him go out with a win, or go out of the UFC with a win anyway. No, I think what he'll probably do, and Brady, what's up, Brady? Optic Hoops Mega. I want to say 150, but let me make sure he didn't change the price on it, Garza.
So, I was wondering. I wanted to talk to you about all that stuff that happened. You know, three
130.
fights.
He did lower the price on it. Sorry, 130. 130 on the Optic Megas. Didn't realize he lowered it that much. Okay, sorry. No, because it's both.
Okay, so he said they had grouped these fights. I heard just a little snippet from Dana in some, but and they said they had grouped 3 fights, knowing that there was a chance something like this could happen for this fight or something, and so that's why they grouped those 3.
Probably the 2 at least. But yeah, I mean, it's probably a good 45, Freddie, 45. He must have logged off when I said it before, or when he asked before. Yeah, it's probably not a bad strategy. It's very hard to do. Like I said, when you're dealing with 6 managers and it's not the fighters usually. It's the man. Most of the time, the fighter's gonna say yeah, especially if the weights line up.
Yeah.
But yeah, because it doesn't have to necessarily be something like this. It can be any injury at the last second. I mean, they probably got used to it with the COVID thing because you had to have a COVID test right before. So it's probably spawned that a little bit where you have not truly interchangeable fights, but where maybe you could make something happen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's a lot of fighters and people pissed off that Khamzat was allowed to fight and get a W and now just goes on with everything.
Right.
And I saw several fighters say stuff. Beckett! What's up, Beckett? I saw several fighters say they were upset because now it just encourages other guys to come in overweight because he just gets to go on about his fight. Now, we don't know what happened behind the scenes financially. Like, how much was he docked and how much extra money did they have to give Diaz?
But irrespective of that, he really still gets to go on.
Correct.
And
gets
make
a win.
A big payday. The next one's even a bigger payday because now he's got to win and he, you know what I mean? So it's
I'm sure they're not doing him any favors in his next fight. He's going to be fighting someone that can stand there with him, I'm sure.
Well,
Luke's in the house. What's up, Luke? Are you keeping Shirley out of trouble?
Oh, Shirley always in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's got no problem because he's got all his wrestling buddies.
Luke has to defend him all the time.
That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so again, they said that Khamzat didn't. Oh, I don't know about again, but they said Khamzat. This is how they said it. Khamzat again didn't take any punishment in the fight.
Yep. All right, Freddie. Freddie, are you doing Venmo? Are you going to hit our website? Let me know. Everything we've got is on the website, and you can pay right on the site. Through the website, you can use card, PayPal, or crypto. We've got Venmo and Zelle as well. Uh-oh. Luke says he's right next to him.
Uh-oh.
They're watching the Vikings together, apparently.
They're going to watch this 4th and goal?
They're going to go for it?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Definitely doesn't get in.
Yep.
But he might have if we hadn't gotten that shot right there.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to go for it.
They are going to go for it.
And again, we have to probably be quiet because we're a little ahead of everybody else, it seems like, on the TV.
Getting a timeout there, yeah.
So, yeah, well, we'll talk more about the fights, which was interesting. Did you expect that fight to be close?
Freddie, everything we have is on our website, www.breaknbad.com. It's pinned in our profile as well. On the website, you can pay with a card, PayPal, or crypto. Or we have Venmo and Zelle as well. Obviously, those are separate from the website, but you can use Venmo or Zelle. Otherwise, credit card, PayPal, and crypto all through the website.
So what about the guy that Khamzat fought?
Kevin Holland's good. You just not. Khamzat's a huge man, and then was overweight too. So he's already a big guy.
Yeah. But it was a scratch weight, wasn't it? They
catch weight.
Or catch weight, whatever it was. Yeah.
Vikings hold. Let's go.
Come on now. Now you got to punch it out of there down by the goal line though.
air it out right away.
Yeah.
Go deep to Jay Jetta.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Cousins will be fine.
If that's what your plan was, I don't know why you go shotgun.
Just thought they could muscle it in, it looked like.
Well, you can muscle it in, but he's got a long way to run when you run out of the shotgun and do that. Look, I mean, you literally allowed a DN to get it.
Didn't look like Rodgers was exactly excited.
There's no way a DN should make the tackle on that play. All right, Freddie coming in hot.
All righty. Let's do it.
All right. Freddie coming in hot. All right, Freddie. You can probably see him up there. I think I have one in the back as well. So I have a front and a back right here. Otherwise, one in the back room. Front, back, here on the shelf, or one in the back room. You let me know which one's got the heat. Which one's got the heat? And then we let you pick your light color as well. I know you don't get to see it as well on the old TikTok. 3 crazy card kids. What's up? What's up? Josh is in the house too. What's up, Josh?
And then what parody in college football? Oh my gosh, the parodies.
There's a lot of bad teams in college football too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shit,
I mean, Alabama should have lost.
I know, and Texas, I guarantee you, will not end up being good this year.
It's just.
I mean, Texas is supposed to be good. Like he says the one in the back. He says, "Give me the one in the back." All right, we got you. Last one from the back. Yeah, they should have lost. I mean, there's a lot of games that I was gonna send a little message to the group text, but I decided against it yesterday. I just sat at home and chuckled as Wisconsin lost, and then chuckled as Notre Dame lost. I'll tell you what, though, I said it to Mikey. That Marshall running back is freaking good.
I didn't see the
He was really good. That kid was a beast. But yeah, Notre Dame goes down.
Yeah.
Wisconsin goes down. Doria! What's up, Doria? All right. Yeah, I figured I better not text Sheridan Chad yesterday. I'm sure they were very... I bet he was mad. I had a hunch they could lose that game. Doria is pumped that his team snuck out a win against T-Law today.
Oh, did they ever
snuck out a win against T-Law. All right, Freddie, give me the thumbs up, Freddie. We will get after the Prism Blaster for you. And who's your fighter? Who's your favorite fighter, Freddie? Who do you want to see other than the obvious top dogs? Other than the obvious one. He said, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Doria says T-Law is not going to be good. He's not a T-Law guy, apparently. All right, good luck, Freddie. See some heat. See some heat. Did we do any UFC last night? Did he rip any UFC last night?
I don't think he
did.
I think, no.
Just kind of waiting to see if you guys cracked into an empty box. And McGregor and Oliveira. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Good luck, my man. Starting the night off with a little UFC. UFC. All right. We start with Jan Blachowicz. There is Habib. There we go. And Uriah Hall. Followed by Conor McGregor. He asked for Conor. He got some Conor. Got some Conor. Robo Punch is back. What's up, Robo Punch?
Robo Punch.
How are you? What do we know tonight? Of course I remember Robo Punch. I had to help him through the college football game. The Thursday night football game. The Thursday night football game. All right, I see some color coming. All right, we got Derek, my balls is hot, Lewis. There is Ricky Simon. Followed by Calvin Qatar. And we got a little green. Our green is Brock Lesnar. All right, little green Brock Lesnar. We'll take that. He said, what up? Yeah, thanks again for that. No problem, boss. I can't believe you didn't get that game. That sucked. Felt bad for you. He couldn't watch his own squad.
Sleeve these?
Yes, please. Hold on one sec. Just this one.
Vikings just ran over them.
Did they?
For about 12 yards on that.
All right. Bada Bing in the house. What's up, Bada Bing? All right. Come on, Freddie. see some more heat. All right, I see some more color. All right, we have Pavea, rookie there. Sadiq Youssef. Nate Diaz, there he is. And fireworks is Max Holloway.
J.J. Jefferson.
Jay Jetta. That stiff arm by Allen was crazy. I'm glad you finally got to watch it now, boss.
That was something else.
He's a bad man.
Man, he is a bad man. That was fun. That's fun to see.
That, like I said, though, I just don't want Josh Allen to get hurt. He's trying to run dudes over, and he's a quarterback. And granted, if anybody can do it, it's him. All right, Paulo Costa. There is Leon Edwards. And we have Carol Rosa. And Cyril Gahn. Gahn, fearless. Is that Jay Jetta again? No, KJ Osborne this time, right? Okay, got it. KJ Osborne this time. Boy, this would be a big score if they could score here. This would be a really big score. All right, come on, baby. Come on, Freddie. Let's see some heat. We got Mackenzie Dern. There is Thiago Santos. We have Darren Till. And there is bonus machines. Frankie Edgar, the New Jersey boy. Hackman Sports. What's up, Hackman? You see Jem Minta stealing our reels now?
What? What do you mean? Didn't know it. No.
Connor says he's got an Ozzie Smith worth $36K. Well, you're a wealthy man.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was an Ozzie Smith worth
I didn't either.
$36K. We have Joanna. There is Ankalev. Nice little Ankalev. Joanne Wood. And we've got a True Silver incoming. True Silver Rob Font to end it. All right, not bad. Not bad. Robo, we do not. Braden, what's up, Braden? Connor says, I didn't sell it, though. I'm not allowed to. Uh-oh. That's going to pay for your college or what, Connor? I don't think he got them both in, did he? No. I think he just got one foot in. Shoot. Now you got to kick it. Now you got to kick it, Vikings. IPC Allen, I have a lot of rookies, he says. Nice. All right, Freddie. Freddie, what do you think, boss? So just so everybody knows, we do ship twice a week. We ship on Fridays and Mondays, so that is the wonderful thing about ripping on Sunday nights. You do not have to wait long for these bad boys. Everything will get shipped out tomorrow. They're not really going for this, are they?
Doesn't look like it. They're walking off the field not happy.
You're going to take a timeout or are you going to take a delay game? You could have gone out there and tried to draw him outside. Hey, no problem. Thank you, Freddie.
Thank you, Freddie.
Thank you.
Love me some UFC. Glad to do it. Happy to do it. Appreciate you.
Offside defense.
Offside?
Yeah. I think
No.
so.
That was pointed at us.
So it was?
Yeah, so I'm sure they just took the delay of game then. Braden's in the house.
Yeah, they did. You'd be right.
He said, "Can I see that Herbie there?" Well, there's two of them there. I gotta hand these to King Kent. Sounds like he is passing the floor.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn it. Brent says that Steelers game scared me. I can't believe they won.
Yep.
So first is the Luminance. 5 out of 5, Herbie. John, what's good, John? And then the Downtown came last night as well. What a night. The Downtown was last night, right? Not the night before? I'm
No,
assuming.
it's the night before.
Was
I
it?
think.
I suppose I wasn't out here yesterday, so I wouldn't see.
No, I think it was the night before.
Robo says, bro, those are sick. No kidding. People must have loved Luminance since we got 20 boxes in, and I didn't get to open a single one.
Are they all
I
on
was,
now?
Yeah, all 20. Bastards.
Yeah, they went like mad. They're cool.
Yeah.
And there's 3 autos per box plus a number of numbered cards in there. You know,
For that
beside
price is
It's
insane.
Crazy
For that
good
price.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised we went quick. I was just hoping a couple would make it to today.
Mm-hmm.
We do not, Robo. We do not. I'm trying to think if I have any Josh Allen coming. I don't think so. But now I'm very excited to see the Justin Fields.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Is Brent still in here? Are you still here, Brent? La Familia. What's up, La Familia?
How are you, brother? It's the old guys today.
Oh yeah.
It's the old guys. And then I told somebody that they call us the old guys, and they're like, what? What do you mean? I think it was Sheridan. What? What do you mean the old guys?
Yeah, Ben and I are the old guys.
So Brent, here's my only thing for the Steelers. We were just talking about it before we went live. I'm like, that's cool that the Steelers won, and obviously their defense is still fantastic. The offense was meh. And my thing is, now they won. Is it going to prolong the Mitch Trubisky experience because they won? Robo says, I buy cards on eBay. What's up? Just checking in with the boys, La Familia said. So, La Familia, I wasn't here. I'm glad to see him back in the mix. How were your travels? I know you were in Europe.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I haven't gotten to hear the last time he ripped with me personally. He was in London. I think that's where he was.
London?
Or maybe it was Paris. I can't remember.
Well, neither one may ever be the same again.
Yeah, he tore it up. Business and pleasure. Vet says, I'm still saying Kenny will be the starter by week 5. Oh, fully agree. I just didn't want it to take that long.
Right.
I was hoping like next week already, but now there's no way. He says, travel was good. I was in Paris. Paris. Okay. Paris it was.
All right.
He says, I have a Kenny Pickett and Najee rookie coming tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I just didn't want the whole Mitch Trubisky thing to take longer than a couple weeks here. I get it. I get bringing it along your young guy and not throwing that much pressure on him. Number one, because he would have been the only rookie QB starting today. First time in 15 years a rookie QB has not started week 1. That's kind of crazy in and of itself.
Hey, I swapped out. That sucks.
What's that?
I swapped out Kittle.
I want Trubisky out of there, La Familia says. Yeah. And again, it's not like the Steelers' offense played great. The defense played great. The defense ate up the Bengals O-line. Robo says, bro, I pulled some bangers today. Let's go. Next week is Patriots, then Browns, then Jets. Sounds like 4-0 to me. I mean, legitimately, that might be 4-0. It's not like any of those 3 teams looked good. Yeah, I'd like to see Trubisky gone real quick, and let's just get the Kenny Pickett thing going.
Yeah, let's start with that Kenny Pickett era.
Clutch, what's up, Clutch? Huntsville, what's up? Robo says he'll be back. He will be back. Wow, the Steelers are set up. Maybe they should have started Pickett right away to get him some confidence against some... Gosh, it would have probably been better for them to lose because then you could easily bench Pickett or Trubisky now and start him for these run of teams that aren't very good.
Yeah.
Patriots are not very good.
Patriots are not very good.
They're not very good.
Yep.
And the Browns are... They have a talented roster, I'll say that. And they won.
Well, yeah.
Almost lost. That was another one they should have lost.
They should have lost.
Freddie's back.
They should have lost.
Yeah, that was... I was really hoping that Baker would
So
win.
was I.
Baker was
so
not
good.
good.
And I'm not
either.
a big Baker fan.
I'm not either at all. And Baker was not good today, but...
He was good. He was good enough in the clutch,
But they didn't give him enough rest. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't have the time to get ready for the season. So, I'm giving every quarterback in the league a pass on this week. Legitimately. Because I tweeted it out today. I just said that quarterback timing takes live reps. Period.
Yes.
Like, you can't get your timing down doing it in practice. You got to have live reps. So, the shortened preseason and the fact everybody treats quarterbacks like China dolls now, doesn't even want to play, even with the shorter preseason, doesn't want to play their quarterbacks. Quarterbacks went into this season blind, essentially.
Well, that's why
it's going to take a minute. You know, you saw some guys play better in the second half once they started
And
kind of getting in the flow.
As many changes there are in offensive between quarterbacks and receivers, the changes have been tremendous.
Yeah.
I mean, look at just like Aaron Rodgers looks out of sync. Now, you can overcome a lot with having a veteran quarterback.
Yeah.
But when you don't have veteran receivers, or you know what I mean, that makes a difference.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
I think we're seeing how good Devontae Adams is, though, and how much he meant to Rodgers too.
Yeah. Vet says, I honestly think the players' voices will be heard. La Familia says, I was impressed with Tua, though. So Tua definitely played better as the game went along, too. Early on, I'm like, uh-oh. I think Tua, honestly, this year just kind of has to stay out of the way. Like, the talent on that roster right now, they are loaded. And everybody bitches about Tua not being able to complete the passes downfield. With the guys on this roster, he doesn't have to. Waddle and Hill, like, you get those guys the ball, I don't care where you get it to them, they're going to be all right. And Chase Edmonds was squelched a little bit today, but I still think he's going to be good. I agree with you. I think the Dolphins are going to be good. But it's going to depend a lot on Tua, and if he, manage the game. Don't turn it over. Get the ball in the hands of those weapons that you have, and they'll be fine. Yeah, I like Tua. Like, there were so many Dolphins fans that were down on Tua.
They were down on him, and I still didn't understand. And by the way, who was the other one? Didn't play badly today? I didn't think Hurts played badly today. Jalen. Thought he was all right.
I think there's another guy that...
Well, this is his season. He's got to prove it.
He's got to. But if you go look at his numbers, they're not... It was like barely over 50% completion percentage.
I guess I should go look at him.
Like, he had yards. Like, they put up a ton of points. Mm-hmm. I feel like those were just two bad teams. Not that I don't think the Eagles are going to be bad, but they also gave up 35 points against the Lions.
Yeah, he never got intercepted, but he never threw a touchdown.
Terrible. Yeah, that's really bad. I mean, look, this is the same as that guy.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
but he didn't throw a TD, so that kills him.
Right. If you just don't, I mean, look at a TD, 2 TDs and touchdown or an interception. So.
Yeah, and their completion percentage is almost the same.
Yeah, it is. So.
But that's why I say he played all right.
Yes.
He can do that.
Yes, he can do that.
Hurts can definitely do that.
He can hurt you in multiple ways.
Brent says the Eagles are his NFC pick for the Super Bowl.
Wow. Holy buckets.
You know they gave up 35 to the Lions today, right? Prime time is back. Prime time. Are we going legacy or what?
Prime time. It's prime time.
Yes, sir.
Now, baby.
All right, let's turn this camera for you, boss.
Oh, I didn't see him back.
Brad. Hold on, Brad. I got to see what time. I got to see if I missed... Where did you send it, Brad? Oh, never mind. Wrong stream, he said. I was going to say, I didn't see it. Didn't see it. We've got him, but I didn't see it. Banker! What's up?
How are you?
He says top left, bottom right. Just so you know, before I grab him, Cody, I think there's 4 behind there as well. There are. So just so you're aware, there are 4 behind it. So there's 4 here and then 4 behind it. We can obviously still do that, but 100% up to you. He says top left, bottom right. He says that's all right. All right. I just wanted to let you know. Just wanted to make sure. So top left, bottom right, dare to tear. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, I finally got to... Were you here when I got to open one?
Yeah, well, you did. And I don't remember who it was you had to open.
It was Derek Stingley out of 5. Out of 5.
Was it Steve Young, though, that was a card?
Correct, I think. Yes, that is correct. Yep, Steve Young out of 65, and then the dare to tear was out of 5.
Yeah.
Which is a really nice one.
Yeah, that was a nice decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Dutchie... How are you, Banker?
Banker
this
in the
is
house.
Dare to tear
Dutchie
hunting,
in the
hell yeah.
house. Dang.
Hell yeah. All right, prime time coming in hot with the legacy. Yo, Bank, how are you? Banker, I haven't even looked yet. I started cutting in and I didn't even say, let's get the fire in the chat. Let's get the fire in the chat for prime time. Prime time. We are going to dare to tear hunt. Banker said, better than Mac Jones, that's for sure. He said, I'd settle for an RPA auto Pickett also. Hey, let's do that. We've been talking Pickett all the time, all day.
Hey, by the way, you know who else silently had a decent game again?
No.
The guy who's so underrated with that quarterback class, Sam Mills.
Davis Mills?
I'm sorry, I always call it Sam. Davis Mills.
I don't even know if you can say he's underrated. There's so many people that are high on him now.
It's
kind of tough.
They sort of should be now.
He played very well in the first half, I'll say.
Okay.
I'll give Davis Mills that. No, he played fine. He played well. But again, though, he's one of the quarterbacks that actually got to play in the preseason.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, we got Cooper Kupp to start. There is Devonta Adams, Timmy Brady, Adam Thielen, Myles Garrett, Legends Deuce McAllister, and Legends Dan Fouts. And there is Aaron Rodgers. I don't like that there are no rookies in that pack. Ryan says, let's see that dare to tear, baby. Let's see that dare to tear. So I've seen wonky patterns in these legacy boxes. We've had that one. He said, yeah, Sam, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Banker's giving you shit.
Yeah, I get it.
And Robo's back. All right, Devin Singletary. There is Austin Eckler. Hollywood Brown. Najee. There is Longneck Mills. Just call him Longneck. Then you won't forget his first name.
Right.
First name. Drew Pearson. We got some color coming. We got Brian Urlacher. And our color is Danny Gray. Danny Gray, and that'll be numbered out of 100. 28 out of 100 on the Danny Gray. He says, every time I rip, there isn't any rookie base. That's wonky. So Primetime, I did a box that was like all legends. Like every pack would have 4 legends in it, no rookies. And then it paid off at the end. Like it had huge stuff in it at the end. Then the next box we did had no legends and all rookies. 4 rookies in every pack. I'm like, I don't even know what to say about these packs. It ended up being great. Both of them ended up being great, but you're like, I'd rather have the all rookie pack. Although I think the bangers in the all vet pack or all legends pack. Ryan says I ripped a legacy and hit a lore Troy Aikman and a mini number to 5 and an RPA to 25. I know. I've seen some hot boxes. Let's do that. Let's do that. He says among other hits. Nice. All right, Adam Thielen. There is Myles Garrett, Lenny Fournette, Matty Stafford, Clint Portis Legends, Jerry Rice Legends, and we're going to have a numbered legend here. That is Tony Romo. It's out of 100. 75 out of 100. And Timeless Talents, Christian McCaffrey. All right, so our numbers are coming. Numbers are starting to come. So we got Romo out of 100. Romo out of 100. Sucks for Rammers, Steelers, TJ Watt done. What?
Yeah, I heard that.
Really?
I saw it.
When did it happen?
Late in the game. Like just before the end of the game. Like he made a big, or almost made a big play and then...
Broke card guy. There are plenty of questionable legend cards in these products. Deuce McAllister legend? Come on. Yeah. Is that where tore his pec?
Ooh, I did not know. I didn't hear what it was.
I don't want to see that picture because the bruise on it, I'm sure, is awesome. Derrick Henry. There is Aaron Donald. Dak. Followed by Deontay Johnson. Legends Dallas Clark. Legends Jerome Bettis. And here comes our first auto. First auto. We have. That's George Karlaftis. We have back-to-back autos. We got 2 autos in one pack. George Karlaftis auto and a Danny Gray numbered auto. Auto 149. All right, so we do have a wonky box. And then DeMarcus Ware, Timeless Talents. We just got 2 autos in one pack.
Take that.
2 autos in one pack, back-to-back. Thank you, Panini. Wonderful. He says, okay, I'll take it. Let's go. Baker says he walked off, and you could read his... he walked off saying it to the trainers. You could read his lips. Gah, that stinks.
Ooh, my. Look at JJ.
Jay Jetta, another TD. Let's go.
Touchdown, Jay Jetta.
Tell me that man is not either the best receiver in football or on his way to being. I'll say on his way.
I will say he was wide.
Fair enough, but you got to get wide open too.
Fair enough.
He says, still going to get another auto, I bet. I know. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, we've got Christian McCaffrey. There is Kamara. Chris Godwin. Carson Wentz. Tannehill. Legends Anquan Bolden. Legends Chris Carter. And Timeless Talents DK Metcalf. Marlies. What's up, Marlies?
So excited to have football back.
I know, it is nice. It is nice. All right, Keenan Allen, Mark Andrews, Mac Jones. There is Cooper Kupp, Devin Singletary. I almost said Mike Singletary. Phil Simms, John Elway, and under the lights, Aiden Hutchinson. Hutchinson, that is the non-numbered variety. Bet an auto patch is coming. Let's go. That's what I want to see. Auto patch or a dare to tear. Either one works. This is a bloodbath. Vikings crush it. Yep. Crush it. Corvette man. Hey, come on. They played better than you would have expected, didn't they? I mean, to get a tie against a Colts team that people are very, very high on, you can't feel too bad about that, can you? Dak Prescott, Deontay Johnson, although they did blow a 2-score lead late in the second half. Devonta Adams, Timmy Brady, John Randall, Warren Moon, and we got another number. This time it is Darius Leonard out of 299. Darius Leonard out of 299. And there is a Decade of Dominance, Brett Favre. Primetime says Jay Jetta is an animal. I agree. I just think he's either already the best receiver in football or he's on his way to being the best receiver.
How about your Kirk Cousins? He's lighting them up today.
It's another guy. Just stay out of my way. Carson Wentz. There is Tannehill. Austin Eckler. Hollywood Brown. There is Tony Romo Legends again. Uh-oh. My mini fell. Carson Palmer and Cooper Kupp. All right, so the mini is Lamar Jackson. Jackson. And it is to 75. 41 out of 75. 41 out of 75. J-Lie. What's up, J-Lie?
He might have had the biggest day of quarterbacks today. Is that right?
Lambjack? I didn't even see what his stats were. I saw they won handily.
Sure they were good. I think he had 3 touchdowns. Maybe
he
ran
threw 3?
It seems like
really?
it. I don't know. I got to go look.
Stat cards, what's up? Try to always figure out how to get these minis into a top loader nicely. Very hard to do. All right, so numbered Lambjack going in the top loader as a mini.
He just threw for 3 touchdowns.
Threw for 3 touchdowns.
Yep, 17 of 30 for 213. Not a lot of yards.
Yeah, that's pretty.
3 touchdowns and interception.
Pretty on par for him. I don't want to miss another mini. Oop, it is in here too. Back to back. So I'm going to hold it like this because the mini. The mini's coming and I'm not dropping this one. All right, DJ Moore. Taysom Hill. We have D. Henry. How did D. Henry play today? I didn't even see. Aaron Donald. No, he did not. No. Okay. Ed Reed. There is Mike Vick, and our mini is coming. Our mini is Herbie. Herbie mini and Wes Welker for the ages after that. All right. Nice Herbie mini.
And we just picked off Rodgers.
Nice Herbie mini. We picked off Aaron Rodgers.
Yep.
How?
He threw it deep, trying to.
So it wasn't.
Well,
so we're not going to be able to score again.
We got a little time left.
Primetime says, did it freeze? Are you frozen on TikTok? Is anybody out frozen on TikTok?
Forgot to freeze.
TikTok. Someone give me a thumbs up on TikTok. Oh, he's back. There we go. He's back. All right, perfect. So, what did you miss? Do you know what you missed, Primetime? You got a Herbie. He said he reset the app. Okay. So how much do you think we missed? I'll try to go back through the hits just at the end just to make sure you saw everything. All right, Micah Parsons. There is Joey Bosa.
McCaffrey, Alvin Kamara, Legends Barry Sanders, Legends Mike Singletary, and another auto. Wens, what's up, Wens? So this will be our third auto from this box.
Nice.
This time it is 1 of 1.
Woo!
Daxton
Hey!
Hill, 1 of 1.
Oh, baby.
Let's go.
There you go.
Woo! And there was Reggie Wayne behind it, but who cares? Let's go. Daxton Hill, 1 of 1 auto. Bang. And it's our third auto, and we're like halfway through the box. We got a hot one, baby. We got a hot one, baby. Let's go. How are you, Wens? First 1 of 1 ever for prime time. Let's go, buddy.
Nice prime time.
That's what's up.
Baby.
That is what's up. 1 of 1 Daxton Hill auto. Bang. Triple bogey in the house. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice for our guy prime time. Starting things off with a bang. Love it, baby. Hot box indeed. We got Josh Allen. There is Damian Harris. Zeke. Chris Godwin. Keenan Allen. Joe Montana Legends. Ty Law Legends. And there is Carson Strong under the lights. Carson Strong under the lights. All right. 1 of 1, baby. 1 of 1 out of Legacy. Why not, right?
Like it.
I don't see a pack that looks uber thick, though, so we might not be getting that RPA. But 1 of 1 is a decent replacement, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I could be wrong, too. One of those could be thick, and I just can't tell yet. We got Chase Claypool. There is JT. Mark Andrews. I see some more color coming in. I think it's a really good color. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like purple back there. And purple is out of 10. If that is really purple, we're doing all right. Mac Jones, I could be wrong, though. And Andre Rison, I'm not wrong. Curtis Martin Legends. Let's go. Let's go. And now we got a purple.
Come on. Let's see a nice one.
Ooh, I'm the wrong direction. I had it the right direction. We got a purple. So this is going to be out of 10. It's a Timeless Talents. That is Curtis Martin. 6 out of 10. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Wow. So an out of 10 and a 1 of 1 in the same box. And we're 3 autos in already. And then Jay Jetta, Randy Moss. Dude, the purples are money. Let's go. Daxton Hill was the 1 of 1, Biggie. I got a kick out of listening to the announcers on the Gophers game yesterday. The one announcer definitely thought Brevin Spanford. He thought Spanford was one name. He kept calling him Spanford. I'm like, you know it's 2 names, right?
No, he didn't.
No, he just kept... And the other guy would keep saying Brevin Spanford. And he'd go, yeah, Spanford, just keep playing well. I'm like, I mean, I guess. I guess you're not wrong. I don't know. Cortland Sutton. There is DK Metcalf, James Robinson, Taysom Hill, Micah Parsons, Legends Luke Kuechly, Legends Brett Favre, and Time Machine Tony Gonzalez. We still got 3 packs left in this thing too. Banker says, you see the 47 people that showed. I think legitimately, Banker, they only had 200 tickets sold in advance for that.
For what?
Adrian Peterson and Le'Veon Bell boxed last night. They sold 200 tickets, as far as I know. Kyler Murray, Stephon Diggs, usually boxing promoters cancel that show. Matt Juden. There is Joey Bosa. Josh Allen. Timeless Talents, Legends, Keyshawn Johnson. Legends, Nick Mangold. And Timeless Talents, Sean Alexander. So I don't feel a thickie. So we aren't getting the RPA. But, said, yeah, oops. And the arena held 18,000 people. Nobody wanted to watch that garbage. AP got slept, though. I did see that. I did see the low lights from it. All right, CeeDee Lamb. There is TJ Watt. Mike Pittman. Dame Harris. Zeke. Legends Eddie George. Legends Amon Green. And there is Desmond Ridder. Nice Desmond Ritter. Yeah, I'm not surprised that nobody showed up for that thing. It's like eventually this whole celebrities boxing thing, unless it's like true, like
They can actually-
non-athlete. No. I want to see like two actors like that I care about. You know, like Brad Pitt versus Tom Cruise or something.
Oh, that'd be-
I'd pay to watch that probably. No, I probably wouldn't. We got more color. Let's go. More color, baby. AJ Brown, Derek Carr. There is Chase Claypool, JT, Legends Eli Manning, and I have another Legends I'm gonna have to show you in a second because I guess I just wanted to go straight to it. We got John Mechie out of 199. So the second Legends was Ricky Bong Williams. Kind of stuck behind me there. Eli and Ricky Williams there. John Mechie out of 199. There we go. And we had a decade of dominance. That is Urlacher. All right, Mechie out of 199 to end it. I like it. MN Trading Cards. What's up? What's up? All right, first box down. What a box. All right, first box is empty. We hit a 1 of 1, baby. All right, so the 1 of 1 Daxton Hill auto. Out of 10, Curtis Martin. 6 out of 10 on the Kuma. Out of 199 on the John Mechie. Ritter auto. Herbie mini. Lambjack mini, numbered 275. There is Darius Leonard out of 299. Aiden Hutchinson. Karlaftis auto. And Danny Gray auto. And that was out of 149. 149. Nice box, boss. It's a heck of a way to start.
We'll take that.
I feel like we got to leave the 1 of 1 up. Have to leave that up, even if we're going to the next box. All right, second box. Good luck. Come on, prime time. Let's see some more heat. See some more heat, baby. Great start. 17-0 at half. Let's go, Vikings. Like I said, there's no reason they shouldn't be good. He says, dare to tear now. Let's go. I'm here for that. Good luck, prime time. Good luck. All right, we start with James Conner. There is Xavier Howard, Jamar Chase, Nick Mangold Legends. We're going to have our rookies this time. Ooh, there was only one rookie. I like that. Matt Corral. Let's go. That means we're probably getting extra rookies this time. I want to see one of those boxes. Danny Gray. And we've got color right off the bat. That is Aaron Donald out of 150. This is going to be a hot box, I'm telling you right now. And Debo, Timeless Talents. We're getting a hot box. Let's go. All right, Aaron Donald numbered. Coral came out as well. Danny Gray rookie. I like where we're headed so far, primetime. 3 rookies in the first pack. Hopefully we keep that going. I like when they decide to skip the Legends cards out of this product. Let's do that. 1 legend per pack would be wonderful. He says, Daddy needs a Lambo. Let's go. If I can get the pack open. Hopefully I can get the pack open. All right, there is T-Law on the cover. Make sure my mini is there. I'm not dropping it. We got T-Law. There is Antonio Gibson, Josh Jacobs, Eddie George, and we only got 1 legend again. I love it. All right, Alec Pierce. Our second is Romeo Dubs, and then here comes our mini. Ooh! Joe Mixon Icy. We'll check that number. Ronnie Lott after that. Joe Mixon Icy. That is out of 10. Bang! Joe Mixon mini out of 10. Let's go, prime time. Bang! Bang, bang, bang. Out of 10? Okay. Legacy is not disappointed, I tell you what.
Not disappointed is right.
It is not disappointed. Ooh, good. I got the Chargers in a parlay. Let's go. Let's go, Herbie. Let's go. He says, whoa, this is nuts. This is a good kind of nuts, you know? This is the kind of nuts we want to see. Let's go, baby. Let's stay hot. Love the hot box, baby. We got David Montgomery, Danny Dimes. There is Jerry Jeudy, Tyler Lockett, Legends Amon Green, and here comes our rookies again. I love it. I love having only one Legends. All right, Christian Watson. There's Breece Hall, and we have AP for the ages. AP for the ages. All right, we got a little Breece Hall. A little bit of Breece Hall in that pack. Let's get Breece out there. Get Breece out there. All right, is that the score of that game? Yes. 13-0. So the Giants have not scored. That feels a little thick. I don't think it's truly thick, though. I don't think it's like a true thickie yet. But I could be wrong. No, it's not. It's not. Usually the thicky pack is like crazy thick. Make sure that my mini's not there. It is not. It is not. All right, Patty Mahomes. There is DeAndre Hopkins, Jalen Waddle, Russell Wilson, Eli Manning Legends, and here comes our rookies again. We have Brisker. How good did he look today, by the way? Jaquan Brisker looked really good today for the Bears. And Jahan Dotson scored a touchdown today as well. And Jermaine Johnson in that pack. Yeah, Brisker looked really good for the Bears today. Looked real good. Sports card seller, what's up? What's up? Come on, baby. See some more heat out of Legacy. More Legacy heat, please. I see color. I see more color. Don't think the mini's in there. We got Darius Leonard. There is Terry McLaurin, Deshaun Watson, Legends Ricky Williams. What the heck? So there's way too many cards left for the Legends card to be right there. This is wonky. All right, Trent McDuffie. There's Bailey Zappi. And now here comes our color. Here comes our color, and I had it the right way, and I flipped it wrong. Idiot. It is Bo Jackson. That's nice. Out of 199. Bo Jackson out of 199. It's because we got an auto behind it. That is... Or is it just backwards? I'm really confused. It doesn't say auto. But I think there is an auto behind it. What is happening? It's Stephon Diggs. It's Timeless Talents numbered out of 100. It's not an auto. Sean Alexander backwards. That's numbered out of 125. And Joe Montana. What is happening with these packs?
Changing them up on you.
It's more than changing it up. That's like... All right, so Sean Alexander numbered. Stephon Diggs numbered. Bo Jackson numbered. What is happening? What the heck is happening? I like it, Primetime. That's all I know. Too many numbered cards to even keep up with here. Bo Jackson numbered to 199. Panini playing games, he says. I know. 3 numbered cards right there. What the heck? Dotson. Ooh, 40 yards. He had 2 touchdowns. Jahan Dotson, baby. Let's go. All right. There is Justin Fields. What a win for them today, by the way. Mm-hmm. Cam Jordan. Cortland Sutton, DK Metcalf, Legends Ed Reed, there is George Karlaftis, and there's your guy Kenny Pickett. It's not an auto, but we'll still take some Kenny Pickett. And we have Generations, Travis Kelce, and Tony Gonzalez. All right, Kenny Pickett is alive and well here. We better get Mr. Pickett out there. All right, come on, baby. We just need that killer RPA for this man. Yeah. It's got a little bit of everything else. 1 of 1, crazy packs with 3 numbered cards, killer out of 10s too, an out of 10 mini, and another out of 10 as well. That purple. All right, James Robinson. God, looks like color coming again. I don't know though. Kyler, Stephon Diggs. Matt Juden, Legends Mike Vick, Velus Jones is our first rookie. Velus Jones and Wendell Robinson. It is more color. It is Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford blue. That is out of 35. Bang! Wow. I'd say this man picked 2 good boxes. You picked 2 good boxes,
Yes,
prime
he
time.
did.
Good work, prime time. Nice blue Jerome Ford out of 35. 3-5. All right, playing games in a good way this time, Panini. I like it. We got CeeDee Lamb. There is TJ Watt, Mike Pittman, AJ Brown, Legends Barry Sanders. There is David Bell, Jeremy Ruckert, and Time Machine Frank Gore. Just need that big RPA, and then we'll be real happy. 2 incredible boxes, regardless of what happens. But an RPA would really add to it. Sure, our mini isn't in there. Our mini is in there. It is in there. All right, so there's Derek Carr. We have DJ Moore, Taysom Hill, Singletary Legends. There is Kenny Walker. We have Daxton Hill, and then our mini is Jahan Dotson, the man who scored 2 TDs today. And then Jamal Lewis, timeless talents after that. All right, Dotson mini, 2 tutties today. Robinson, what's up, Robinson? Dotson mini to go with all of our numbers. What's good, Robinson? All right. Come on, prime time. See some heat. See some more heat. Some more numbers. Let's go. All right, we got Micah Parsons. There is Joey Bosa, Josh Allen, Joe Montana Legends, Garrett Wilson, Tyquan Thornton, and we have Decade of Dominance, Jason Witten. Decade of Dominance. Right. There is Damian Harris, Zeke, Chase Claypool, Legends, Ty Law. And man, that is early for the Legends. That means we're going to have a bunch of rooks. I hope. Carson Strong. There is Derek Stingley. And now we got backwards cards. I can't even prematurely call auto anymore, but I think this is. This is an auto. It is Bailey Zappi. Nice. Zappi auto. And then Nick Foles for the ages after that. Nice auto there. Zappi auto. I'll take that. Cards and Bourbon, what's up? Nice Bailey Zappi auto. All right, baby. All right. Not a bad auto to get. Especially if Mac Jones gets benched here at some point.
Yep.
All right. We've got JT. There is Derrick Henry. Aaron Donald. Christian McCaffrey. Legends Andre Rison. Wow. That was just in the pack.
Wow.
Panini quality control at its finest. That was in the middle of our pack. Good work, Panini. Good work. All right, Damian Pierce, Pierre Strong, and there is Derek Stingley. Stingley at the end of the pack. My day's wonderful. How about you, Robinson? He says, well, I wonder what it's for. It's definitely a PSA 10. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
It looks like the part that would come in the middle of the Dare to Tear, but except for not perforated. Yeah, we should sell this for $1 million, right?
Yeah.
Keck says, go, Pack, go. Blow, Pack, blow.
They're having quite the start to the year.
Yeah.
How long has it been since Rodgers has been shut out in a half? Probably been a while.
I don't know. All right, we got Alvin Kamara. There is Chris Godwin. Keenan Allen. Curtis Martin Legends. There is Hassan Hoskins. Khalil Shakur. And Amon Green Legends. And that's out of $2.99. And Tony Gonzalez to end the pack. All the numbers, baby. He says it's mint. It's a mint 10. What do we know today, Kexy? What's good? What's good? Hey, the Lions scored points today, at least. And DeAndre Swift looked like a monster today.
He did.
He was
Yes,
a beast
he did.
today. All right. There is Mark Andrews. I heard a lot of people saying, oh, it's Old Man Sunday. You and King Kent. Yes, sir.
Yes, it is.
It is Old Guy Sunday. We got Mark Andrews, Mac Jones. There is Dak. Deontay Johnson. Dallas Clark. And here comes our rookies. That is Drake Jackson. George Pickens and Sean Alexander, Timeless Talents. Timeless Talents. Josh, what's up, Josh? Was good. All right. Sure, there's not another mini. Carson Wentz. Tannehill. Cooper Kupp. Devin Singletary. Legends, the boss, Jerome Bettis. Andrew Booth is our first rook. There is Drake London. And more Bailey Zappi. Nice. Nice. All right, last pack mojo. Let's go. Kex just woke up. Kex was supposed to have his first Saturday off in 7 months last night. Uh-oh. Didn't happen. All right, last pack mojo. It feels a little thick. Prime time. Come on, baby. Show us an RPA this time. Oh, yeah. We got a thickie. Let's go.
Right.
We got a thickie. Come on, baby. Devonta Adams. Tom Brady. Austin Eckler. There is Anquan Bolden Legends. Trey McBride. I'm going to give away the thickie. Sam Howell. I'm going to get I'll get the last card off there. Decade of Dominance. Urlacher. Get that out of there. And which way do I got to go on this? I got to go this way. Come on, baby. Come on, prime time. Come on, prime time. We have futures. That is Rashad White. Rashad White out of 249. All right, not bad. Rashad White out of 249 from Bankers Squad. Arizona State. Nice. All right, we got our RPA. Kex says, I got really stoned and got ready to watch the Michigan game and got told that I had no guard in Muskegon, so I had to risk driving last night. Want to talk about puckered up bowl. Not bad. Was hoping for bigger. Thank you, guys. Hey, thank you, Primetime. You did great, man. Holy smokes. 2 great boxes. All right, so Rashad White, RPA. Bailey Zappi. Amon Green out of 299. Under the Light, Stingley. Zappi Auto. Dotson Mini. Jerome Ford. That was out of 35. Kenny Pickett. Legends. Bo Jackson out of 199. Stephon Diggs out of 100. Sean Alexander out of 125. Breece Hall. That sick Joe Mixon Mini out of 10. 9 out of 10. Matt Corral and Aaron Donald out of 150. And, of course, that gorgeous from Michigan, Daxton Hill. 1 of 1. Bang! 1 of 1. Let's go. All right. Told that I had no... Okay. All it took was for 1 cop to stop me, and I'm sitting for 30 to 90 days. No kidding. He says, bang, bang, bang. Hey, thank you, Prime Time. We appreciate you, boss. Thank you. Keck says, go blue. Go blue, he says. We might have to start making arrangements with Banker, to go watch the Vikings in the Super Bowl.
Might, yeah.
Oh my god. Is that Za'Darius?
Oof.
Oh my gosh.
Did he fumble?
I don't know. I think Aaron Rodgers just died. 13 Vikings, and they're not even supposed to have that many guys on the field. They all tackled him at the same time. Poor A-Raj. Do you know how many driveways I pulled in last night because of a car behind me? Watch Kex get trying to avoid cops and get arrested for trespassing.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be that might be good.
Everyone meet at Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers got crumpled. Crumpled. I feel so bad for him.
Wow. I just will say the Vikings, they've looked good in the first half and a little bit more, but he did fumble. Well, he didn't fumble because it looked like he was down, but would not hurt my feelings had they fumbled. Oh, maybe they did call it a fumble. They did. Oh. So, nice. Nice work by the defense, turning the ball over, and now they got the ball inside the 35-yard line. Yes, yes. All right. Down goes Rodgers, says Kex. 6-0. Yo, team looking sorry, bro. Yeah. Oh, man. Rodgers took a serious hit, too. They hit him hard. Dang. So they called it a fumble, but it looks like they're reviewing it. So, Vikings fans, it's not a fumble for sure yet. Oh, yes. They did call it a fumble.
I was gonna say, that's a hard one to overturn.
And the Vikings ran a play now. I didn't even see it. I was just putting the cards together. Yeah, and it looks like the Chiefs are just taking it to Kyler Murray.
I figured that would happen. The only parlay I did for the afternoon games was the Chargers and the Chiefs.
You did do that one?
Yep. My morning parlay did not work thanks to the Colts.
It's damn Colts.
Well, I was really high on the Colts this year, and they did not look great. Much better in the second half, or particularly the fourth quarter, but they should be able to handle a team like the Texans, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So did the Giants actually score a touchdown or 2 field goals? Saquon, let's go, Saquon!
Saquon scored?
Yep. He's got 100 yards, 114 yards on 8 carries.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, what a play!
He still caught it, or he didn't catch it?
I don't know if he do it the out of bounds. They called the flag on it. Threw a flag on it.
God, I'm just taking it to the silent assassin.
You
Just
are?
abusing him. Yeah. I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
Actually, I had a terrible week too, but we'll take it. Thanks to
Let's see, did he
Saquon.
catch it? They call it offensive or defensive pass interference? No, he didn't get a feet down. So.
I had to be up early this morning to do a walkthrough of our next event. How does it look? Is it safe, Kexi? Are there any women that are going to jump you? Or are you good? Dude hosting it is the youngest weed shop owner in the country. Okay. Okay. So he's probably got some money then.
Oh, 3rd and 14. It was offensive pass interference. Had to have been.
Drake London looked good today. There was nothing set up, Keck said. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bateman had a touchdown today.
Bateman did?
Yeah. I didn't have him in my lineup, of course.
What?
Got 2 good receivers.
Yeah. What?
So you did not swap out Kittle. I did.
Well,
And I put Gerald Everett in. 3 receptions, 4 yards, and a touchdown. How's that for last-second free agent replacement?
So I thought I replaced him.
Did
I
you
don't
not?
know if I didn't know how to save it or something, because I definitely replaced him.
I saw you take him out. I didn't see you put anybody in, but I wasn't sitting here.
Well,
I saw you when you took him out.
Yeah,
But maybe, if you didn't
Must
put
not have-
anybody in, maybe they
I
didn't.
thought I put the other guy in. I only had one other tight end. But I must not have, obviously. And that cost me points because I'm sure the other guy scored something. I don't even know who it was.
Keck says, I got promoted to this event because I snored the whole way there. My boss said, dude, you're 150 and snored like a 400-pound man. He was tired. Kexy was tired. Robinson hitting us with the likeys. Likeys.
Vikings go up 20-0. Yep.
All right. Fine if nobody wants it.
Right. Well, at that time.
He's like, Matthew messaged me the next morning. He goes, I saw you make posts at 5 in the morning. I was like, oh, I was on a street.
I saw it.
I said, I felt better after that one than any I've ever done.
Really?
Yeah. Because I got I can't remember the title of it, so I can't say what it is. But same year, like the rebounding leaders car, same thing. I got it for like $197.
Yep.
Yeah. He said it's a soccer one, Josh. It's a soccer color blast. It is Saka. I'm not a big soccer guy. Saka, the soccer player. It's pretty. I'm just not a huge soccer guy. Who did Rammer hit that? Rammer did hit that.
Rammer did?
Yeah. Well, he
Rammer.
did both of those boxes of City
He
of
was
Soccer.
ripping soccer last night, huh?
He's asked a few times about soccer.
Dang, I didn't know he ripped it. I didn't know he, that he knew it.
Yeah.
I didn't know he knew it and ripped it. Is Aaron Rodgers going to come back in, or is he out now? After that.
Well, his leg got kind of folded under him. I don't know.
I was wondering.
Josh says that's pretty sick. I mean, color blasts are just gorgeous. I said, I'm not a huge soccer guy, but that card is just gorgeous. Lots of heat again this weekend.
Lots of heat. Yep.
Lots of heat. That sick Trey Lance Prism Black Silver Auto. I had to take some heat off the floor because I didn't have enough room for all of it. Herbie Auto out of Luminance, and that's out of 5. 5 out of 5 on that. And then Herbie Downtown. But nobody can find the honeycomb apparently still. That's up to 365.
Yeah. That's still out there looming somewhere.
Keck says Cousins for MVP. Hey,
Hey.
I saw who predicted that? Somebody else.
Oh.
Someone did predict.
That wasn't it like
Michael Irvin.
Yeah, Irvin, that's right.
But the thing about ESPN is they just try to say ridiculous stuff to get
Yeah.
people to watch. Because you know who I was just bitching about the other day was that Courtney Cronin. She used to be the Vikings beat writer.
Yep.
She's on ESPN predicting NC State in the Final Four in the playoffs. I'm like, all right, shut this up. Like, stop giving her a microphone. And then NC State goes out and really plays great against East Carolina.
East Carolina.
Yeah.
Tough
It-
matchup.
It's very
right
tough.
away. You know?
sort of like those Central Michigan schools. Do. Yeah, Banker reminds us that the Packers got smoked in Week 1 last year and won 13 games. So, yeah. I think to me it feels a little different squad this year.
Who's that?
Banker said, remember they got smoked last year in Week 1 and went on 13 games.
RJC, what's up? XRC, who's that? Vikings?
Packers.
Oh. Ben cashed my 4-team teaser this morning. Had Steelers, Jags, Texans, and Bears. Nice. So you mean you cashed your 3-team teaser? Oh, no, it's a teaser. Not a parlay, a teaser. So the Texans, Matt. I can't believe the Texans game. It was a teaser, so he's good.
Hey, how did he had to pick 3 games? How did he do, I wonder?
Sheridan? I bet bad.
He told...
Because I'm going to go on a limb and say he picked the 49ers to beat the Bears.
No, I think they were college games.
I didn't see who they were. Oh, I did see who they were. He won one on great comeback because I loved his pick. The UTSA was one.
Okay. Banker might know who they were. He asked Banker about them. He took Banker's team, whoever that was.
Arizona State.
I don't know did they have to cover or something?
Yes, U of A shit the bed is right. I threw some late money on them. Oh, he lost the Arizona game. Arizona getting 11. I really thought they'd be all right. Wow, how about his win in the UTSA game? That was amazing. Corn Dog, what's up? Mob Cali, what's good? I saw that, Baker. I saw when they were up 7 rip. I'm like, here we go. Let's go, Zona. So Shear's picks are for like a contest or what?
Yeah.
I saw you tweeted it out, and he didn't say anything about the contest. He just said, "Here's my 3 picks for this week," and I didn't even think about it. You had mentioned it too. I thought he was just giving picks out.
Well, he was, but they're the picks he picked for the contest.
Banker says, Ben, my coworker, we call her Parlia because she always does these bomb dog parlays. Excuse me. She hit one yesterday for $5 and paid $3,700. Unreal.
What? Wow.
Oh my God. She had Appalachian State, Washington State, Marshall, and some other, but holy crap. The Marshall one is insane to me. Washington State, not that they're good, but Wisconsin isn't good this year either. Primetime says, have you ever graded a card? When do you decide to send one in? Primetime, I haven't personally. It's really, what I would do personally is look at the comps right now of said card. What's the difference? I mean, the card number 1 it better look like a 10. Crosstrack. What's up, Crosstrack? If you don't think... He says, Skol! Let's go, Vikings! If the card doesn't look like a 10, primetime, I would not send it in. If you think it's going to get a 9 or a 10, I'd look at comps. I'd say, how much could I sell it for raw right now? And is the difference between sending it in, is a 10 going to get you that much more to make it worth it, you know?
Because a lot of times, a PSA 9 and a raw card are going to be not that far apart in price. And for sure a PSA 8. So you want to be able to look at that card and for sure it's got to look really good. If I looked at it and I didn't think it looked like a 10, I'm not sending it in. I'm just going to try to sell it raw. Let someone else pay the however much, whatever price level you go with PSA. Let them pay for it. There's a couple things I would say too, Primetime. Rarely would I ever, unless it was going to go to Golden, I'm not sending in a 1 of 1. Because it's a 1 of 1. It's going to be a pop 1 no matter what happens. But yeah, I guess that would be my only advice is just check out what the comps are, see what it sells for raw, and then see what a PSA 10 sells for, and see if it's worth taking the risk. And the other thing is, I mean, if you need the money at the moment, then sending it into PSA it's going to take a long time for you to before you finally get it back from PSA and then try to sell it. Baker says, here comes the Packers comeback. I know. We're Vikings fans. We're ready for it. We're prepared. So that's now what I do too. Is I'm quick. Like if there's a picture of it, do it. You can go like this real quick. It'll take you straight to.
Oh yeah.
So do that quick, and then I can check the pop. Excuse me, pop 4. But it's a 10. So yeah, do that right away. Easier to do that on eBay because a lot of times they're not going to hold it there for you. Banker says, if earlier taught us anything, these games aren't over until the fourth quarter overtime.
Well, that's
exactly.
for sure. That is for sure.
Exactly. Well, and it's like he's still Aaron Rodgers, right? I hope not, but
He is.
well, that's the one I was scared of. The Chargers Raiders one.
Yeah.
Chargers up a couple scores, but I don't feel like the Raiders are a bad team this year. I feel like they're going to be good again. But we'll see.
Wow. Mahomes got 4 touchdowns today. Kyler, none.
I don't like this. As it sits right now, all of my bets are cashing from this afternoon. Chiefs, Chargers, and Vikings.
I think that you're safe with the Chiefs and the Chargers.
I don't know if the Chargers are safe.
Oh, come on.
It's an 11-point game. I hope so. But they got the ball, right? Chargers?
Yeah, Chargers got the ball.
Baker says, yeah, and Keenan Allen hurt and out already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Johnny's. What's up, Johnny's? Justin in the house. What's up, Justin?
So, yeah.
So were you the second last night? Or was K-Dog? Or both?
K-Dog was.
K-Dog was.
K-Dog was last night. I came in early into the first few.
Okay. I don't even know that guy. He's never like logged in with me. Yeah. He's got a bot.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple of them. Can you maybe you can wait until I get the couple that I took off the floor, I put them in the thing. Oh, I didn't package them up necessarily. So I got a couple from my package.
Yo, Doctor Baseball, what's up, what's up? Chiefs look just fine without Tyreek Hill. Baker says won't miss him at all. How are you, Dr. Baseball? He says, Baker, how'd that money line T-Law bet? Primetime says, we're going Mosaic draft picks. Let's go. I love this product. He's picking my favorite products. This is the last one out of this first case. Last one from the first case. I love all the color in this product too. Love the color. Love the color. He says, yes, this is yes, like I said, I'm a fan. I was kind of anxious to see it and see if I liked it. And I love it. I definitely love it. Oh, where did I put that? Right there. All right. I was going to say, he says Romeo Dub Auto he wants. You can do that. Dr. Baseball, 5T. Oh, hold on. He says Texans tie, LOL. 5 TDs and counting for Mahomes. Let's go.
That's fair. That's true.
Dr. Baseball says eating chicken parm was just out of town and everyone's not happy about the Jets. Yeah, they don't look good. Oh, he wants Damian Otto. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So we finally got gold. We finally got gold in the last box. And I hadn't hit gold yet. Gold's out of 10, pink out of 25, purple out of 49. Let's go. All right, good luck, prime time.
Let's do it, prime time.
Mosaic draft picks coming in hot. Good luck. Let's see some heat. Let's see some fire. What are you doing, Cliff Kingsbury? No wonder that line shut up to 6.5 this morning. Air Kicks. What's up, Air Kicks? What's up? All right. Empty box. Good luck, prime time. Let's see something nasty. Out of the draft picks. We know we're getting that color. We just need to see the right names on that color.
Let's see a good name on
Good names on the color. Again, we'll get pink out of 25. I'm sure we'll see some perp. Let's see some pink for sure, though. All right, we got Mac Jones to start. There is Treylon Burks, Randy Moss, Kyler, TJ Watt, Jamison Williams, Josh Jacobs, Kenny Pickett. There we go. Kenny Pickett comes out to play. We've got Peyton Manning, Amari Cooper, and then here comes our auto. Come on, baby. Give us a big auto. It is Ahmad Gardner. A little sauce. There we go. That's not bad. Take that. And then Tannehill out of 99. And there's our pink. Tannehill, 12 out of 99. Pink, Garrett. And we have a silver Baker. So that's out of 25. Myles Garrett out of 25. Silver Mosaic Baker. And a true silver Alvin Kamara. Nice. I'll give you these two top load, please.
Okay.
I'll take care of these. I'm going to get these bad boys out there. Garrett out of 25. Like that. That's a bad man. That is a bad man. And then Tannehill out of 99. 12 out of 99 on that one. And Saucy Auto. And our Kenny Pickett. How about some color on a Kenny Pickett? Color on a Kenny Pickett would be wonderful. All right, second pack, baby. Come on, prime time. See some heat. See some fire. All right, on the cover, we got Kyle Hamilton. On the cover. Bailey Zappi. Chris Olave. Khalil Shakur. Is this going to be a rookie pack? Holy cow. Lamb Jack. D. Henry. Drake London. All the rookies, baby. Derek Carr. Breece Hall. Bang. Matty Stafford. And here comes our auto. It is Kenny Walker. Bang! Ooh, hold on. Try not to lose that purple there. Try not to lose the purple there. Kenny Walker auto. Bang! And a purple Kyler, so that'll be out of 49. And Joey B. Red, 39 out of 49. Joey B. Red, that'll be out of 99. And we got a blue. The blue is Wandale Robinson. So that's 75. 37 out of 75. And a silver. A silver Malik Willis. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. Nice, nice. He says I got sauce last time. Nice. All right, Malik Willis, true silver. Wandale in the blue. That's out of 75. 37 out of 75. Kenny Walker auto. Yes. Oh my gosh, I love the color in this product. Joey B out of 99. Kyler out of 49. Sheesh. And then Kenny Walker, Scripps auto. Kyler was 39 out of 49. Yeah, I really, actually, the out of 75 is the blue mosaics. Those things look sick. There's your purple. There's your purple. And then the Wando blue. Nice color match on that. Color match on that. Get that Kenny Walker out there too. Kenny Walker auto as well. Nice. He says Kyla is fire, he says. All right. So let's go through all that heat. All that heat. All right. So Kenny Walker auto. Scripps auto. Kyler out of 49. 39 out of 49. Joey B out of 99. 65 out of 99. Wandale out of 75. 37 out of 75. Malik Willis with the true silver. Kenny Pickett. Ahmad Gardner auto. Tannehill out of 99. And a pink Myles Garrett out of 35. Or excuse me, 25. 14 out of 25. Nice, nice, nice. He says, how's that ridiculous contract for Kyler treating us?
Yeah.
Come on.
I thought the same thing.
We can't throw in the towel on week one, everybody. They're also playing the Chiefs. Like,
yeah.
Now, granted, I don't think the Cardinals are going to be very good this year, but. All right, prime time. We did all right again.
Yes.
Dylan. What's up, Dylan?
Yes. And your Chargers bet looks better and better.
Did they score?
No, they threw interception, though.
The Chargers did?
No. The Raiders threw it for Devontae in the end zone and got intercepted.
Sweet.
So Herbie's working his way back out. Now.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Vikes better get serious here.
Warrior. Well, yeah, if they score here, all of a sudden there's trouble. All of a sudden there's trouble for the Vikes. All right. Prime time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Could go like that. And then I'm doing a little surgery here.
Fix some stuff up.
Surgery on our floor. Because until we crack that next case, I don't have anything to put there.
Yeah.
So, you gotta get creative sometimes.
Sometimes you have to.
There you go.
Sometimes you have to.
La Familia says he thinks Kyler will be okay. And Najee got hurt today. Who's the Steelers' backup running back? I saw Chase Claypool outran him today.
Well, it's probably because he was hurt.
Correct. He actually did not look good while he was in, though.
Not if he didn't.
Honestly, the Steelers' offense didn't look very good.
They got to get Pickett in there.
Maybe. Yeah, I didn't think the Najee thing was serious. He just was not playing very well. I mean, they didn't give any help, but.
Boy, I tell you, if you don't have an offensive line, you are in big trouble in the NFL.
Oh, yeah.
And it's such a difference between passing, somebody's good at pass blocking, versus somebody who's like, you know.
Right. You know who looked good for the Bengals today?
Pirine.
Pirine, yeah.
The other Pirine, not the Jets one, the one that plays for the Bengals. He looked really like, not necessarily like a stud running back, but his blocking is great. Like he's just instinctively pretty good, and I mean, that's a great backup to have. That's what I would say. Banker says you get 5 turnovers against a team, you should be blowing them out, not force overtime and barely survive. That is fair.
That is fair. Yeah. Joey did not have a great day today. I think he had all 5 of those turnovers, 4 interceptions and a fumble, I think.
Yeah. But again,
But I don't know if, I guess I didn't see all the interceptions, if they were bad interceptions or not. I mean, sometimes the receiver should be called.
Well, one of them was, I guess they ended up changing that to a fumble. Banker says Pickett will be the starter soon. Card Fox! What's up, Card Fox? 0 to 100. None of them were like... He just wasn't great in the first half. Second half, he was fine. Yeah, his offensive line was the issue, truly. Like, you could tell his timing was not there early. Like, he was just off. If they don't get him protection, he will get hurt. I know. That's my fear. Cardfox says his Raiders looking rough. Yeah.
They still got, I mean, they're going to get the ball back here. So they just need to score. They need to score. Their defense played all right that series.
No, yeah. I still feel like the Raiders are going to be fine. They're just...
Yeah, I like Carr. I think. So they're going to get the ball back. Now he just needs to move them down the field and
how much
they got to get
11
something.
minutes?
Yeah. You got to get
if you don't
something
get
on
points
this
here, you're
drive.
toast.
Yeah.
Sort of like the Packers.
Starting the 4th. Packers are starting the 4th.
Yeah. If they don't get points, though, then I'll start feeling a little better about the Vikes.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, throwing everything under. Look at that. Everything underneath. And our defense is sort of playing prevent.
Yeah.
They're challenging Rodgers to throw it underneath and keep throwing it underneath. And they got him.
He says, Adam looks great that first drive, but damn, he can only do so much. That is accurate. He is only one man.
Yeah. He's got 120 some yards, doesn't he, receiving? And they threw it deep to him. I didn't see how it was intercepted, or if it was if they were fighting jump ball or something, or what. But I didn't see it. Oh, blown coverage for the Vikings. Gave it for 2nd and 19. They blew a coverage and they picked up the first down. That's a bad defense. What happens here? No, just literally nobody covers him. Yep, that'll do it. You cannot do that very often. Oh shit. Carr was intercepted again. That's a 50. That's your bet's good now. Yeah, that's going to be a troublesome game then. Vikings need to play some defense here. Get a turnover here. Get him. Boy, the defense, that was a really nice call on defense of the Vikings. Somehow they guessed that Rodgers would be rolling against the flow, and he did, and they blitzed on the backside. Got to Rodgers. Forced him to throw it away. You just don't want your offense to score nothing in the rest of the game when you score 20 in the first half. Oh my!
Gotta be nice to be able to hit Aaron Rodgers.
Wow, did they? And Rodgers, he didn't try and wing it in there. Man, he had all kinds of time. Nobody must have been open. I mean, they got some early pressure on him. He gets away from it. Yeah, there was.
Yeah, Derek Carr.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you force things when you get behind, though, too. You know what I mean?
You can. Oh, I'll tell you the biggest difference in the last 5 years in the NFL. You want to know what I think it is?
What's that?
The field goal teams, the kickers. They can kick it from so far now. I mean, it used to be a 47, 48-yard field goal was a pretty long field goal, you know, and not everybody could even kick it. Now, 55, 60, they can kick them from 60.
Yeah. Well, 55 even a few years ago was one that it was a debate. Would you even try to do it? Probably not most of the time. And yeah, now I feel like almost every team's trying to fit that one.
Yep. And making a fair amount of them.
Right.
Somebody kicked one from 50 something, and they said it would have been good from 10. I mean, it hit the net in the back.
Oh yeah.
So it's like we could have made it from 65. I think we're thinking. Well, at least 65. That's just crazy.
Right.
You know?
Banker says Jamar Chase has sure looked good today, though. Given Burrow's struggles, Diggs, Kupp, Jay Jetta, Jamar Chase, any order, top wide receivers in the league. I started Joey B, and the guy I played had Chase and the Steelers D. Ooh. Ouch!
That's a tough one.
Yeah, that's even if you pick the right guys, that's tough to overcome. When your defense gives you that much.
Yeah. Yep. Looks like the Chargers gonna have to settle for a field goal from here.
Jets in the house. Diane's in the house. Yeah. He says that's a good game is what that is. It's a double whammy when your QB gets minus 10 for those turnovers, and then the D you're playing gets those same 10.
Oh,
yeah,
oof.
no kidding.
That is,
Stick it in your face is what it is.
oh, he missed the 49-yard field goal wide left.
They're still in the game is what you're saying.
I guess.
It's not like it would have made it a 3-score game, though, either. So the Raiders' defense keeps doing all right.
Yeah. They're keeping them in
They're
there.
doing their part. Exactly. Then he started playing well, but the guy he was throwing to was getting those two. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I just think that. I think past years, the Packers would have gone down and scored there, at least a field goal.
I don't think you're wrong. you're right. Like I said, going into this year, there's no reason for this Vikings team not to be good. But we're also Minnesota fans, so we know to expect disappointment, right?
Yeah.
The fact that we held right there is huge, you know.
Yeah.
How's Thielen done today?
I think
It's
pretty
hard to-
well, isn't he?
I don't know, has he been very involved?
Not well.
Chiefs are up 37-13 now. Sheesh. Giants scored again?
They're getting themselves back in the game.
They're only down a score now, yeah. My guy Saquon.
Oh, he's only got 2 receptions for 29 yards is all Thielen's got. Not a big day.
It's kind of interesting. No, that was not a
Ooh.
smart thing.
Yeah. It's fortunate that
A pick six there would be really rough because.
Yeah.
Ben, gun to the head. What's the play on tonight's game? Hold on. You got to give me a minute first. I was too focused on the day games. Wait a minute. Are you serious?
What?
Who won the race today?
No, who won?
You're going to be... I don't even want to say it to you. Danny Dimes just threw a pick. Not looking good for the... Uh-oh.
Which race you talking? NASCAR?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know.
Must have been wonky, though, because there's a lot of wonky names up there.
Yeah, must have been a big accident or something.
And Max won the F1 race.
Okay.
This just hurts. It hurts F1 to have it so, like...
So
not-
one-sided?
Well, I want to watch a sporting event and not know who's going to win.
Right.
You know what I mean? Okay, so Card Fox says Bucks money line. Wild day of college. Yes, it was.
Yep.
What a fun day of college football. It was incredible. I don't like...
Wow. JJ, nice catch here. Going up the highest point and getting that thing.
Behind a man too
Yeah,
high.
it wasn't a
If he
great
led him
pass.
there, he might be gone.
Right.
There's nobody there.
And that,
But that's the part. That's the part that pisses me off about the people who are all on Kirk Cousins. Is like they'll say, "Look, another completion." Yeah, if he leads the guy, it's a touchdown. It's a catch because Jay Jetta is the GOAT.
Yeah, Jay Jetta's.
Like, look, if he leads them here,
Right.
nobody's touching him.
Right. It's sort
It's
of
a
like
duck.
he plays the safe pass just to because he's so wide open.
I mean, he walks to the end zone.
Yeah.
That separation you just got there. I know Scott Frost fired after yesterday. Which, okay, so this is hilarious. They wanted him so gone so badly that they fired him today. His buyout comes on October 1st. They only had to wait till October 1st to fire him,
Holy fuck.
and then it cost them significantly less. Yeah. And they wanted him gone that fast. But you start losing to Sunbelt teams, baby. Sunbelt had a hell of a day yesterday.
I heard that.
Sunbelt had a day yesterday. Yeah. Honestly, Baker, I don't know if I'll touch. If I touch that game, I'd probably bet in the Cowboys. Tom Brady with no offensive line. It's going to take serious Tom Brady magic to win that football game.
Yeah, I think
You know what I
you're
mean? I don't know. And it's at Dallas. Whew. I just can't see myself betting on the Cowboys, so I might stay away. Chaos in Boston. What's up? Thoroughly surprised he was still there. Man was 16-31. Uh-oh. Raiders scored? Devontae. I mean, Clay Helton isn't a slouch of a coach. Not surprised Georgia Southern won. Helton was a big-time coach at USC. In a major conference, knows how to win. Not only that, Nebraska had already lost to a very, very bad Northwestern team and had struggled against the University of North Dakota. They weren't playing hockey. They were playing football.
So, yeah, I just don't think they're very good. And when they were pumping up their QB, who was awful at Texas last year, I had to chuckle. When I heard Nebraska fans getting pumped about Thompson, I'm like, yeah, good luck with that. $100 Sunbelt parlay would have paid like $150,000 yesterday. That was an expensive vacation to Ireland for Nebraska. Exactly. I mean, there was a part of me as a Gophers fan that wanted Scott Frost to stick around for a little bit longer.
A little longer? Is that what you were thinking?
All I know is the division is certainly there for the Gophers to take this year. With Wisconsin going down now, Nebraska looks like trash. The division is definitely there for the Gophers to take. So Scott Frost never was the right guy for the job. Should have been canned last year. Did you see App State's tweet? No, what did App State tweet? How about the 2 weeks App State has had? Sheesh. Wild weeks. Thanks for the $1.2 million. Because, you know, they pay these small schools to play them. I love it.
Is that really what they pay that much though? Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's usually $900,000 in that range, depending on who you're playing. Remember when App State beat Michigan? That was kind of the start of their program, like just getting into like being on the cusp of relevance. Like it was such a huge upset at the time, and now they're kind of a borderline top 25 teams a lot of times, or top 25 team. Oh yeah, check DMs. Your mind will be blown. There was a couple that were more. The videos of all the fans in their local city flooding the streets were great.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah.
I did see that.
Today's pay-for-play losses. This is from Ravel. Thank you for sending that card, 5. $1.5 million. What Texas A&M paid Appalachian State. Nebraska paid Georgia Southern $1.423 million, and Notre Dame paid Marshall $1.25 million, and they all lost. Wow. Dratchke, what's up, Dratchke? That town has zero beer left, that's for sure. After last night, imagine if that was a home game. I know. Yeah, I texted Mikey a little bit after the game. You know, I was trying to be cautious. I didn't want to.
I don't think he cares that much.
He was pretty. He was like, don't talk to me.
Well, he had said, he told me before the season even started that this was what? He was skeptical of this team. He said.
Yeah.
He said.
They don't seem to have it.
No. Well, and that was a bad. I mean, how long do you stay as coach of Notre Dame if you're losing those games?
Right.
You know, even though the players supposedly love the decision, the players that doesn't always mean that.
$15 million, Banker.
What?
They paid Scott Frost $15 million to not coach their team anymore.
And they could have waited how long and the contract was done?
October 1st.
Ooh, somebody's hurt getting wheeled off for Green Bay. That's not good.
Remember,
got an air cast on too.
Who was it? The linebacker?
Linebacker.
Who is it hurt for the Packers? Hopefully not our former Gopher. Hopefully not the linebacker. Baker says, remember how I was saying the other night, maybe do some breaks or rips with Notre Dame football players before they get big? Yeah, scratch that idea. They're not good. Now we're going to do it with the hockey team at Notre Dame. Memphis Bend, what's up? Yeah, $15 million.
Hey, Banker, did you see his Mikey on right now? I thought he was going to go on sometime today.
So that number cut in half October 1st. They could have saved $7.1 million
They didn't even care.
to keep him around for a couple more weeks.
Wow.
Honestly, I love it. I love that they said, nah, if we think this is what's best for our football program, this is what we're
But
going to do.
who did they go with?
I don't. Nobody right now. I think you probably do an interim for the rest of the year and then keep your eyes open as guys lose jobs, or then you're first on the market right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're first on the market. You're right. But they've been.
It gives you time.
How long have they been bad though?
Well, under the previous regime, winning 10 games wasn't enough for them, and then they let Scott Frost have this long. And that's what I didn't understand. Like, we would rather spend $15 million than keep you for 3 more weeks. That's tough. Not sure. Only been on IG. Got the card studio set back up. The table and cards everywhere. Had been getting behind. Wife is not thrilled. Uh oh. Dang it. Still a 2-score game now.
Yeah, they gotta get the 2-point conversion. So
It's the Vikings.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Banker says red zone on both TVs downstairs and cards all over the table. So say, King Kent, you might need to add another monitor up here now.
For
Red zone.
Oh.
The Vikings right here. Red
probably
zone
have
right
to
here.
do that. Yeah, probably do.
How many monitors can we get? Well, as I was sitting here, you know, on when was last? When was I on Thursday night? Yeah, Thursday night. So after it slowed down at like 3 in the morning,
Yep.
Card Fox says I'm at work. After it slowed down at like 3 in the morning, I was sitting here with my laptop because there's
Yep.
forever, and I'd sent. Who was that? Was that with you? Oh no, I was
you
by
by
myself.
yourself.
By myself,
Right.
So I'm sitting here at 3 in the morning. And I'm sitting here on my laptop and realizing I have 1, 2, 3, 4. These, if you count them.
Yeah.
Those are my- just surrounded by screens.
Yep. But how big do you go with the second screen? Where do you put it?
I don't think it has to be big. Does this move?
Well, we
That
can
way.
move it. No, that's
Oh, you just go a tiny screen right there. It could even be a.
or we could go right there. You got
Everything
to turn your head all the time. See the game. Oh. Think that's a problem?
Could be. Although, you look at that screen a lot while you're ripping, so you might just be.
Vikings there, red zone over there. I don't know if I.
Card Fox says the new 2K is decent. Decent. You kicked that through the upright tag? You did.
He kicked it through the upright.
I think
from
so
there.
on the kickoff.
These guys are. Isn't that? Don't you think that's the biggest difference in the game now?
He's definitely one of them.
They can kick it from so far. Aaron Rodgers, how many times did he get knocked down? A lot today. Oh yeah.
Get a massage on the sidelines.
Yeah, but no Devontae Adams to throw it deep to anymore. You know what I mean? Now the Raiders actually have that right
Just
here.
chuck it up there, dog.
So that's more sketchy than anything now.
Would they have the ball back?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm gonna lose this parlay just yet, aren't I?
You know they're going to take at least one shot to Devontae. We should turn that. We could turn to the red zone. Just hit return.
Well,
and
let's see if
it'll
that
go.
game might even be on.
Oh yeah, I don't know. It probably is. 3 and 4. What's Chiefs?
They might switch
Chiefs.
this one to it, actually. A lot of
Yeah,
times they'll
you're
switch it
right.
to it since that was a blowout. Haven't played enough to say good yet. Talk about town out of beer. ASU traveled better than some Big 12 teams. Our fans love the big road trip games, Card Fox, and we know how to party, he says. Well, when it's a party school, right?
Right.
Right, Banker? Whoops. Banker, I had to laugh. Did you see the name of the new meteorologist on KIMT?
No.
It's Banker's name.
It is?
Yeah.
Wow. Did not know that.
Steve, what's up, Steve?
How did you happen to notice that?
I don't know. An ad came on during the game. So,
Really?
meet our new meteorologist, Banker.
It's Banker. No, it's not Banker. Banker said, "Wait, what?" Yeah.
I didn't know you went into meteorology.
Ben says you're famous.
He says number 1 in innovation and number 1 in partying.
Yeah.
It is on. They did switch it to
Did
this.
they? Good. I'd like to see this one.
Oh, they got a full field to go.
Yeah. Where's Devontae? They better cover him. Yeah, they can't.
Well, especially if he's the guy that comes underneath. They can do that the whole way down the field right there.
Yeah.
It's that
Kind of a
friggin'
pick.
play.
Yeah.
10 for 141 and a touchdown. Sheesh!
Yeah.
Herbie's like, don't leave time on the clock.
Yeah, leave me some time.
Give me
Herbie
a couple
said.
ticks.
Yep. He's gonna gotta get a field goal even if they score a touchdown, right?
Banker says nothing wrong with a career as a meteorologist. Never seen people get the same salary for being wrong as often as they are.
Well,
Exactly.
That's fair. That is fair. Here.
Ooh, Danny Dimes. They're 4th down. Or no, they've got it driving down into the Tennessee 17 in a one score game. Third down.
Better get it now. I'm surprised, sort of 44-15, that Arizona still got Kyler in late in the 4th.
How about Saquon today?
What'd he
16
have?
for 155 and a touchdown and another 6 receptions for 30 yards.
Jeepers.
And oh no, that was a fumble. Excuse me. I think Herbie just said, "Let's go, team."
Probably
I'm
did.
not kidding. I think he said, "Let's go, team."
That's Herbie. He's a team player.
Fumble.
Now they got a punt. They're going to have to punt.
How many timeouts? 2? Well, I'd make my decision super quick and run out there and punt it right now, so they have to run a play before the two minute. You got to go right now if you're punting this ball. Like, run. Or you can't punt it.
Well, I don't know why they...
I would run out there and punt that football. Because if you punt it fast enough, then they have to run a play before the 2 minute warning, and that's a free timeout. But they're not gonna.
They're going to go for it on 4th then.
Then you have to. I'm leaning Tom Brady tonight. All the talk lately of the plastic surgery, marital problems, blah, blah, blah. Think you don't want to poke that bear. If it weren't for the offensive line issues, I would be right there with you.
Ooh, they scored. Arizona scored again.
Yeah, I saw they were down in the red zone.
Junk, but think about these. These are junk TDs and junk yards for
Fancy.
Kyler. No, but for Kyler,
Yeah.
really, when he's got, oh, I'm looking at my contract, and I'm, but these aren't.
Yeah,
good.
but is he doing his studying? That's the real question, you know?
I don't know. It's a good question. What? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So do they? But I guess the question is, do you put Homey back out there?
No.
I
would.
I mean, as much as I wouldn't mind it for fantasy purposes.
5 touchdowns already. He's already won you. Whoever has him already won
Who,
the
Mahomes?
game for. Yeah.
Yeah, I have Carl doubled up right now.
Oh yeah.
But Carl still has 2 guys going. I mean, no, he's got plenty of guys going. He's actually not that. He's beaten me in 3 of the 4 positions he has going right now.
But
He's got all
you got
kinds of-
Mahomes.
Yeah,
If
and
you don't
Barkley.
have Mahomes,
Saquon has just as many points as him.
he
though.
does.
Yeah, 31.
Jeez.
And Pittman had 9 receptions for 121 yards and a touchdown. The rest of my team was hot and garbage. Naughty! What's up, Naughty? Card Fox said, I'm so far behind y'all with this pirate stream. I just saw the Let's Go team. I'm glad someone else saw it at least. Is that not what he said? It was like the weirdest thing I've ever seen a pro foot. Like, usually it's like,
Yeah. They usually throw one down, an F-bomb or something.
it was literally this Let's Go team.
You're not worried. It's 4th down. It's gonna be 4th and 8.
Naughty says, Vikings are killing it. I see you, Minnesota. Let's go. Oh boy, Danny Dimes, tie game. There we go. He said that's 12,000% what he said. I want that that's gonna for sure gonna be clipped out. Let's go team.
Yeah. I'm surprised Ben didn't clip it out.
I should have clipped it.
4th and 8. Here goes.
You could have punted.
I know you.
If you run out and punt there, you punt. You got 2 timeouts and the 2-minute.
Now you got 1 play here.
I mean, this is a game. You're done if you.
Yep. If you don't get 8, they're gonna bring pressure. Where are they bringing it from, though? The left side.
Got him. Ball.
Unbelievable. See, and that's a poor decision by your quarterback. Last 2 plays, he
just waited
doesn't
too
throw
long.
the ball.
Naughty
he
says,
knows it.
bolt up. As if he doesn't know any of their names. I'm hoping that my Charger beats out and keep it strong. They got it. They got it. Packers 0-1.
Look at this. You just, you've got to get rid of the ball.
Ooh. Lucky they didn't see that.
Didn't matter who recovered, actually.
Well, you can't advance it either, even if you did
Yeah.
pick it up. So, Doratus. Oh, whoa! Giants went for 2 and take the what?
What? Where?
Giants went for 2. They tied it, or they were about to tie the game. They went for 2 instead and take the lead. That's incredible.
With a minute left to go in the game.
Well, Saquon was hurt all last year. He was out last year. He's finally healthy. I've been high on him. I think Saquon's going to have a year.
Well, so far.
So far, he's wonderful. Kex, I know. I know, man. Hopefully this just gets here tomorrow then. Need it now. I needed it for today.
Would have been perfect.
I'm not playing that game. I don't want to do that because that to me is too much gambling. If you're literally
Oh,
buying it
yeah.
based on how they're playing, I didn't buy it based on like it. I buy it based on what I can sell for. Smokey's in the house. What's up, Smokey? He says Ravens flock. Ravens look sharp today, but the Jets maybe just suck though too. How are you, Smokey? Banker says yes, Cax. I messaged you earlier about Swift. You must have missed it. I haven't been out of bed today since I got back from our tour. Let's go. I slept during the Lions game. There's a lot of points in the Lions game.
Yes.
Bob's cards? Oh no, Beb's cards.
BEB.
More points than the Lions have put up in a long time, I'd say. Feels like it.
Actually, their offense looks fine.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Offense did.
Well, if Swift can run like that.
It was a different Lions feel today for sure.
Smokey says he's pretty good watching some foosball. Let's go. Ball game. First down means it's 100% over. The Chargers going to win. That means all my bets this afternoon hit. Let's go. Damn, my Raiders still the good old Raiders. Only if Goff could pass. Yeah. Julio Jones anytime CD, awfully tempting. What is it, Bank? I'm big on Julio, too. I added him in 2 different leagues, I think. Same with Tony Pollard. I can definitely see that one, too.
Herbie.
Is anybody out for the Cowboys tonight? I have not looked at their injury report. Herbie taking the knee.
Yep.
Victory
Oh, and a
formation.
flag. It's got to be on defense. Like in
They hit him
Colton
or something? I haven't looked at injury report. Is anybody out for tonight's game? I did, Kex, you dork. Lions fans are not allowed to send negative memes about other divisional teams until they finish something other than they got to beat a team not named the Bears first. The Trask inactive. I like the Buccaneers inactives. They just wrote all of the yellow line. I'm kidding, but they should. Plus 230 on Julio and 220. Ooh, those are both juicy. Hit both those, Banker. That might be a better play than betting the game. He says, well, too bad Kex is a rule breaker, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, Gallup's done for the year. Nashawn Wright. Jabril Cox is inactive. Wow. A lot of coaches' decision inactives for dem boys. Ben asking Ken if he remembers the bolt from that shop. Do you remember that when Kex flooded the shop?
Oh, yeah.
Well, now he does.
Yes,
I just said.
Yes, I remember it. Yeah, the one that Kex took out.
Yeah.
Yep, and then he hid.
His manager was looking everywhere for him?
Yeah. No, he hid the bolt.
Yeah.
Nobody could find it. Kex knew where it was. Right where he wanted it to be.
Oh, the bolt wasn't the flood. Okay. I remember all the flood pictures.
Yeah, we saw the flood pictures.
Yeah.
We saw the flood pictures.
Oh my gosh, the bolt is what I threw up and lost, found it, and hit it. Okay.
Yeah.
My girlfriend threw it away last night.
Was she mad at you?
It was a souvenir.
Or did you just throw it away? Is this oh, we could turn the red zone on, I suppose, and we can see what's going on. 126, I think. There. Is it really? It can't be. Yeah, this is the one. Wow.
Danny Dimes, baby. The flood was from the Hilo dude being drunk. She said, I don't know why this nasty-ass bolt was in my kitchen. Dang it, Giants.
That's a penalty. Did they call it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang it. I don't have anything against the Titans, by the way. I just would love to see the Giants actually be okay. Ooh, Tannehill's not having a great game, is he? Not with that completion percentage, anyway. Gosh, they're already almost in field goal range. 23 seconds. Titans have one timeout. I said, what you do, clean it. And she said,
F no, I threw it away.
Yeah. Yeah, how can... first of all, the guy blocked outside instead of inside. He should get his ass kicked.
Sure he did.
That's why they missed that one.
Well, he almost made it despite that, too.
Right.
507. What's up, 507? I just applied again so I can get a new bolt.
I thought they sent you packing kicks there.
I don't know. They
They
missed
quit?
him. They missed him.
I must have missed.
Come on, Giants. Make a play, Giants.
It's Tannehill. You can make a play on him. Uh-oh, he sent him late.
No!
See, you can't send somebody that late off the... Cannot be that late.
Now they got plenty of time, too.
Look how late they sent somebody.
Kex says they sent me packing, but been telling me I can come back. Catch 'em all. What's up, catch 'em all?
Catch them all. Well, Kex, it's up to you if you want to go back.
I think he needs to.
Yeah. Oh, so they don't have Murray and they got McSorley? So they didn't
Marty?
Tanner? Is it T? Tanner? McSorley? I don't even... Not the backup for the Arizona? Oh, Tracy McSorley. Sorry.
Marty was a hockey player.
Marty McSorley?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that name.
Somebody's knocking on the door.
This?
Oh, that's you.
That's me. I don't think
Oh, I
it-
heard the door shut out there. so
Yeah, I
thought,
think. Let me go check. But I think. Oh yeah. You need help getting stuff? Oh, you got it. You got it. All.
I
Trip
texted
after
the lady
trip
and
after
said, I just need a bolt. All those paychecks went to BNB. I'm not allowed back there.
What? Oh, whoa. Kex, that's not true. No chance is that true. She cannot believe that's true. Can't throw us under the bus like that, Kex. On the 27.
Are you just running it here?
Well,
Well, that wasn't smart. They just ran to the right hash and lost yards. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I hope they lose now.
yeah, wouldn't it be funny if it hit the cross? If it hit like crossbar?
Was he
or
supposed to
something?
like kneel down in the middle of the field, or
I
did
bet you
the
they
kicker
wanted
want
it
it on the right? Okay.
Wanted it on the right, probably.
But losing a couple yards is not.
yeah, but really losing these guys kick. This is like just if he just kicks it, doesn't have to kick it hard. Just kick it.
Miss it, Steve Perry, Noonan. Miss it. Come on, Giants, block it. You've seen all these block kicks today. Ice them. They're icing them. Kex says, according to my girlfriend, I'm hoarding cards from y'all at my grandma's. Do you need us to talk to her, Kex?
You can.
We can talk to her. See, Wyatt says, hope to buy a NASCAR box from you soon. Yeah, the NASCAR Chronicles have been nice.
Really nice. Oh,
Especially for the price. Jay Jetta, 184 and 2. He good.
He good.
He good at the footballing.
A.J. Brown, which you wouldn't
Yeah.
expect. Devontae. Oh, they almost got to it.
He missed it!
Did he miss it?
He missed it! Let's go!
And the game's over.
If he wouldn't have tried to hook it so far from the right hash, he would have made it.
I
Should have just kicked it straight. Let's go, Giants! I have no money on it. I don't
feel
care.
a little bit bad for Tannehill because he actually did come through in the clutch, but
Except for that kneel down.
would the 2 yards made difference or 3? It could have. Who knows?
That's what, 9 feet? 6 feet? Is it 9 feet? Yeah. It would have been really close. Really close.
Might have done.
Can you imagine if they just run it straight ahead and gotten a few yards?
Exactly.
2
I thought
yards?
they were just gonna give it to Derrick Henry. Like,
Oh my
you've
God.
got the biggest running back in football. I mean,
Oh.
wow.
That is crazy.
Wow, wow, wow.
So do we have no games on now until tonight?
Yeah.
Who's on right now?
No, nobody till then.
Oh, and then we got one tonight. Who's on Monday night anyhow?
Monday night. God, I just looked at it too. Should be all the way to the right of your screen. I bet if you click that arrow.
Let's see.
There you go.
Denver and Seattle. Oh,
yeah, that's
that
right.
should be interesting.
It'll be interesting.
I hope. I wish the best for Russ.
Oh,
Okay,
Russ
what's the,
they're gonna kill them. I think.
is the Vikings game done?
Yeah.
What was the final?
23-7.
I gotta see the box score. 23-7.
All you need is Jay Jetta. That's the only thing.
Oh,
in the box.
Jay Love got in the game. 3 of 4 for 42.
Oh, he's way better than Rodgers.
He did. Rodgers got a 67.7
Yeah.
passer rating today. He threw an interception. He was 22 of 34, 195 yards. Jordan Love, 3 of 4 for 42 yards, 108.3 passer
No
rating.
stopping him.
But Kirk Cousins, 23 of 32, 277 yards, 2 touchdowns, passer rating of 118.9. Crushing them.
180, whatever. All the touchdowns. 180 of those yards to Jay Jetta.
Yeah. Cook had 20 rushes for 90 yards.
So that's not good.
Thielen didn't get used a ton today. He only got targeted 4 times.
Well, he deteriorated a lot last year, you know.
You think as a player he did?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Do you think he's a decent second?
I think he's in the right role right now. I'm sure he's great to have around, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize the Browns' game-winning field goal was that far.
How far was it?
58.
50, yeah. And look
He
at how,
drilled
look
it,
at how far it went.
Oh, yeah.
Look at it hits the
It'd be
back of the
good for
thing.
65.
Yeah.
Easily good from 65.
58. See, this is so crazy. I mean, literally, you get past midfield, and you got a shot at 3 points, right?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, yeah.
what they ought to do is shrink those goal, make them tighter so it's harder.
It's not like they're very far apart now.
I know, but then do you think harder about kicking 60-yard field goals? Because they get the ball at the 50, the other team turns around and kicks it then. Right?
You're just saying abolish all field goals at this point?
Well,
West Side. What's up, West Side?
I just think you think of, I don't know.
I should ask my buddy why he thinks that is.
Why he thinks what?
Why he thinks everybody's kicking it so much farther now.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
He was, he kicked in college.
Okay.
He was helping coach too.
So he probably knows.
Well, our other buddy, who's now the head coach at Winona State.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Asked him to come coach, but his real job. He's a pilot,
Okay.
so he really doesn't have time to do it. He was helping the local. He's originally from Northfield, so
Okay.
he's helping the high school kids.
How is the program? I mean, how many years has your buddy been coaching there?
I think it's pretty here and there, but probably for 5-6 years.
Is he not head coach then?
No,
Oh, just a coach.
he just helps with their kickers.
Oh, okay, got it.
No, our buddy who's the head coach at Winona State now wanted him to come help coach kickers at
Oh.
Winona State, and he's like,
Oh, so you have a buddy that's head coach at Winona too?
correct.
Okay, that's what I was asking. How long has he been head coach at Winona?
Just got it. He was the D coordinator at SDSU for many, many years.
Okay.
Probably 10 years, I bet. Close to it. So, like, he knows Kessler, and because Kessler went to SDSU. Uh-oh.
What?
Keck said, grumpy baby, and I didn't hear what you said after I'm hiding packages. I said, do you need us to talk to her? If you want us to talk to the girlfriend and tell her that you're not hiding packages, King Kent will talk to her.
Yep.
He'll defend you.
But I never did call you a grumpy baby, just in case. That was Ben.
He said he had a grumpy baby.
Oh, I
He said
misunderstood
call
that.
him one.
I misunderstood that. Well, so are you? You're not betting tonight's game, are you?
I've been contemplating.
How many points you got?
That's 2.5.
For who? Dallas?
I believe, yes. No, for the Bucks, sorry.
Yeah, Dallas was the favorite.
No.
The Bucks are?
Yeah. At Dallas.
Surprises me. I got a lot of confidence in that offensive line. It's got nothing.
That was like the first game.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So yeah, I offered for 12, and I was like, okay. Well, then he came back, because I was listed on 3. He came back and offered 12 for each of the other two,
And then you'll have to.
That'll help you. That'll make it better.
Right.
Yes. John Con, what's up? DJ, Lil Papa, what's good? What's good? How are you boys tonight? Football is back. I like the primetime every TD with Red Zone.
Yeah.
They show every TD that scored today in a short, as fast as
Real
they can do it
quick,
quick. Yeah. Love that. Jalen Waddle is so good, by the way. Like, you realize any other year, like, Jalen Waddle is who we're talking about. But Jamar Chase and Mac Jones had all that hype, and it's like, Waddle's out here catching a gazillion passes. Dory is back. He says the Vikings looked good. I know. But we're also Minnesota fans, so we try to temper everything because we don't want to get, we try not to get disappointed because we know how it ends all the time. But I said, looking at this team, there's no reason the Vikings shouldn't be good this year. There's no reason they shouldn't be good.
And your guy Kirk Cousins looked good.
He was all right. He was all right. He said, yes, that's smart, Doria. Hey, we've been here a while. We know how Minnesota sports go.
Yep.
As soon as you start thinking something good, then you get disappointed. The Juice Man. I think he had 2 TDs today. Howard? Did he have 2 or 1?
Okay, it's just pouring though. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, you can see him when he steps.
Yeah, the field is wet as heck. The pouring stopped.
It started late for sure.
Yeah.
It must have stopped in the middle, maybe.
Yeah, the middle, it wasn't raining at all when I was watching. But I will say this. Keck says St. Brown brothers scored for the Bears today.
He was dominant for the Bears today. He had a big game, I think.
Well, they need somebody to catch the ball. All their receivers were hurt. I will say, not that Fields or are you watching the beer highlights? We're watching the red zone, baby. All the TDs for the day. That was Bateman's TD. Sick.
Was it Lambjack throwing that thing?
Yeah.
Wide open.
Bateman was deep
What do
open.
you- Right.
There he is. There's
Yeah.
St. Brown.
He catches two.
There's
at
Amon
least, though,
Ra.
doesn't he? He catches two.
Amon-Ra did?
I think so.
Here's what I'll say about these two guys. Yep, there's the bro. I might have to PC him also. He said, if you see the Bears highlights, the rain they had, I'm having right now. Oh, yeah, I bet. So,
Baker running it in.
I know. God, I wanted him to win.
Mm-hmm.
He struggled early. Baker did, big time. Baker did.
Yeah. Looked like her.
No, it's not like Fields and Lance didn't play great today, but I will say the ball comes off both of their hands very well. Like, I think they both have it. I'll still say
Oh, no.
that Lance has a better chance at success because I think he's probably got a better head on his shoulders, and that's a big part of it. I think all the physical tools are certainly there for Justin Fields to be a great
Yeah.
quarterback.
Yeah.
Because he's big too.
See how far he winged that thing?
And the guy even had to wait for it.
I
Could
know.
have winged it farther. There's no stopping Baker. And he didn't even really put anything into it.
Mm-mm. That's what I mean. He could kind of just.
Yeah, Robbie Anderson had a huge day. Keck says they're the same number, and I love it. What up? What up? Marco House. What's good? What's good, boss?
I want to see the other. I still think there's another one that.
Another
Amon-Ra-
touchdown? Another
Amon-Ra
one.
catches.
So there's
here.
Pittman's touchdown. Pittman had a day. What's good? What's good? We're just watching Red Zone now. Red Zone until the night game starts.
I thought it was over there. Kick the extra point, you win it. What the heck?
See, a couple young dogs made the U.S. Open finals for tennis.
This is gotta be him.
Woo!
That's him.
That's a good throw. And Ken. No, that was
No,
DJ Chark.
Right.
Is that McLaren? No. Kind of the secondary guys took over today.
I know.
Oh, that's Dotson's TD. Wow.
That's a nice.
That's a
catch.
hell of a catch by Jahan Dotson. Or he had 2 TDs, that's right. Jay Jetta. How do you play 4 yards off Jay Jetta? Baker says, wish the weather was better for that Bears-Niners game. Feel like we would have had a better show. I agree. Like I said, I just, the ball certainly comes off both of their hands well. I think, I'm not reading into too much of today as far as those 2 quarterbacks go. KC Online, what's up, what's up?
Oh, a little shovel pass underhand.
CEH getting in the end zone. It looked like Kyler didn't mean to give him the ball there, didn't it?
I wondered that right there. Yeah. Oh, these little dump passes, swing passes.
Well, if you're not going to cover him.
Ooh.
That was dangerous.
Mm-hmm. You wing that in to the only spot he could get it in there almost. Jay Jetta?
He had to wait for that one too, didn't he?
He did.
That might have helped though.
Yeah, I was disappointed how Carr looked late, though. I mean, That's when you gotta buckle down. Herbie just getting better and better at managing that offense, isn't he?
Yeah.
Threw that off the back foot. Could have got more on it. That actually probably helped him. See, those are the things that in big games can get you in trouble, tossing it up like
that's
that.
what I'm saying. That's one of those. That's that classic. Your coaches are going no, and then it's a touchdown.
Mm-hmm. That's what Patrick Mahomes can do for you. He can do, but that's gotten him into trouble in some big games.
Yeah, I mean it's like Brett Favre though. It's
Yeah,
like the same things that make you really good sometimes get you in big trouble. Keck says, wish Detroit would call MTV so they'd know Goff is catfishing us. Goff made a couple okay throws today, though. There's my guy Everett scoring touchdowns. My last second pickup that was only in the lineup because Kittle was out.
Okay, I have
Cardinal, what's up?
I did have my backup tight end.
Oh, you did have him in? He just didn't score any points?
4. Now I'm behind.
Did you not watch the beginning? No, I didn't watch any of that game. Why would I watch that game, Kex? I watched the highlights. No, I figured he must have not played great early. But he made a couple good throws. I've seen him make some good throws here. That's all of them. It's every touchdown.
It's kind of cool.
Look how close these games were.
Yeah.
And really, the Bears were down every game today. 3, 3, 3, 3, tied.
I'm down by 18 points right now. I got 2 people playing yet. They have nobody left.
Oh, you're fine.
I've got Leonard Fournette
Lenny?
and Julio Jones.
Oh, you're good.
So
You only need 18 points?
out of those 2.
That's it?
Yep.
Oh, you're going to win.
Gotta get 18 out of them.
You'll get that.
I better. I'm
In a,
starting
in a full point PPR, you're getting that. Keck says he was snapping the ball and took 2 steps and threw it like he was under pressure, but no one was coming for him. Legit watch a Monroe look at him and say, F, dude.
So do they run the red zone on the Sunday night game, or do we have to watch it? Or do we watch it on the TV? I
Probably
don't
gonna
know.
watch it on the TV.
Yeah,
I don't think they can run the whole game.
Yeah, I don't think they typically do.
But who's got Sunday night this year? ESPN?
ESPN or Fox? Oh, I saw volleyball in there. It reminds me. I was somehow I was.
Ooh, KTTC.
KTTC's got it. Okay. I was scanning through some stuff on Twitter, and somehow I got to that BYU volleyball thing.
Yeah.
And somebody posted something about him. Glad my daughter was recruited by him. I'm glad I didn't send her. I'm glad she chose not to go.
Yeah.
I went and looked up I went and looked the daughter up because it's a name. He had a name.
Oh, you knew the person?
I mean, no, I didn't know him, but I mean the name was distinct.
Yeah.
So I went and looked up from like Central Iowa. They played and BYU is one of the top 15 teams in the country. They're in Division 1. she's playing Division II volleyball at a 500 school. The last 5 years they've been about 500. So she's not really playing. And I'm like, you think BYU really made you an offer? BYU didn't recruit you. I don't think so. I mean,
Or is good. They must be really good then, because they wouldn't, give someone like you a scholarship.
yeah. And it's like, it's just how people exaggerate what they're, you know what I mean, to make a point, trying to make a point.
Yeah.
I'm glad my daughter chose not to go there. I'm like, you really didn't have a choice. No chance. You don't go play at a mid-level.
What do you mean go there? Wasn't a student,
Yeah.
even if that did happen, which didn't.
Right.
But even if it did, it wasn't a student.
Right, I know, and that's exactly the point. That's but they just wanted, and they threw in that, and they posted that yesterday, even after they came out and Duke made its comment, and then BYU made its big comment.
What did Duke say?
Duke said essentially, we believe in our girls, and we
What did
trust
BYU
their,
say?
BYU had this long statement. It was really nice,
Yeah.
and they're like, we've reviewed all the video evidence, talked to the police officer stationed down there, took reports from 20 different students
Who were standing there too.
who were standing there, cannot find any evidence that anything was said, and
Good.
it was really good, yeah. And they didn't say, they just said there's no evidence that got said.
They didn't have to. That's all they have to say right
Yep.
there. Is
Right there. But you still have big time athletes out there, supporting.
No,
it.
you have people who want attention. They're not really supporting anything. They just want attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the people who rush to. It's like the people who rush to say thoughts and prayers after a big disaster or something.
Oh yeah.
All you're really saying is, "Look at me, look at me, look at
Right.
me."
I
It's,
know.
you're not saying. It drives me nuts.
Now, based on where I'm at
Yeah.
with kids and stuff, if there's some kind of tornado or disaster that comes through somewhere, in the upper Midwest, I drive out there for 2-3 days, take my chainsaws and stuff and go out and help.
If they let you, sometimes
Well,
they don't.
yeah.
Like St. Peter, they didn't let people in and out. when it
Really?
happened, Yeah. The National Guard blocked off because there's stuff everywhere. They didn't want people looting essentially, because most of those homes are so destroyed.
But St. Peter's probably different than a farm around there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's
know?
nothing we can do.
Yeah.
He's going Brady minus 2.5 and under 50. The games have definitely been low scoring
Under
today.
50, huh?
You better have hit those two anytime TD. Oh, there we go. There we go. I feel like you got a good shot on those. I suppose that game will start
What
soon.
year is-
7:20.
720.
That's when that game starts, yeah.
What class is Brissett in?
It's been a while. Because he
Yeah.
was a backup forever in Indy and then Miami. He's been around quite a
So
while.
he's been around. Yeah,
I bet he's been around 8 years-ish, is my
Okay.
guess. Brady's King Kent's guy. We got to go for it, he says.
Yep. Don't count Brady out.
Oh, that's the only reason I wouldn't say this is a blowout. Literally, you lost your entire offensive line. Like, come on. Who else would even be talking about winning a game with no offensive line? Card Ninja. What's up, Card Ninja?
Well,
If it wasn't Brady-
what is the injury report on that stuff? I gotta look at
It's
that.
lengthy. You already looked at it. It's
Did you?
lengthy.
I did. I gotta look at it. Lengthy. Well, that's
It ain't short.
not good. Scotty Miller, Rudolph is out too.
Just personals right now, Card Ninja.
Are you
Just
kidding?
personals at the moment.
Inactive. Kyle Rudolph's inactive?
Coach's decision?
Yeah, it looks like it. Two rookies, Kate Otten and Cole Keith, get the nod. over.
Gophers.
That's
Cole
him?
Keith, let's go.
Is that who it is?
Yeah.
He's a Gopher. They got the nod over Kyle Rudolph.
Well, Cole Keith is going to be a blocking back, probably. He's more of an H back.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at the injury report.
Optic Football Mega Card Ninja? Or are you talking basketball? Football's 150. 150. We have both Walmart and Target on those. Also taking a flyer on my boy Rashad White. Banker, were you on when we just pulled his auto? Yep, football's 150, boss. We just got well stocked finally in the Target Megas. 75 on blasters.
Yeah. Well, Aaron Stinney and Ryan Jensen hurt a lot.
Legacy, Banker. I think that was number 2. I think it was a 125 maybe on the Rashad White. I figured you weren't in here because I said Banker's guy.
Yeah. They have a problem at left guard, for sure. The Buccaneers do.
I think they got a problem with that whole line, don't you? You think they said that center's doing better?
Tristan
Wirfs, yeah.
He's fine. He's all pro. He will. I think he will. If he wasn't last year, will be. Shaq Mason's been around for.
Has he?
Yeah, it used to be he used to block for Brady on the Patriots. Robert Hainsey, they say, is playing really well.
So it just sounds like a bunch of old guys.
Yeah, that's what it is. A bunch of old guys. I don't know, but on the left side, I don't know. Donovan Smith, he's been around. But
James, what's up, James? Banker said, nice, kid is going to be good. He's a beast. You missed. We hit a 101 too out of there, Banker. Oh, that's right. Rashad White was the. Try to cover this guy's name. The Rashad White was the RPA. Daxton Hill was the. Daxton Hill was the 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Daxton Hill auto. So that was the Rashad White RPA. I think it was the 149. Yeah, Daxton Hill was the 1 of 1. Says nice hit there. I've been getting caught up on photos and cars. Been slacking lately. Banker's been slacking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
yeah.
All right, we don't have an open flow.
We no longer have an open floor.
Doria coming in for some more recon. Recon.
Dory, how are you?
He's good. His football team won.
Yeah.
Banker says new house is done after next week. This week was long. Whole house got all new electrical. All right, Doria. How many do we have up here? 2 maybe? Yes, 2. So we got a front and a back on recon. Front and a back. He says, I'm well. How about you, King Kent?
Very good. I'm just ready to watch my My team play tonight.
He misses Shirley, he says.
He does?
Yeah.
Good. Surely,
He's the only one.
yeah.
He's got that Shirley man crush.
And Shirley doesn't, he hasn't come in. His roommate does to the chat. And not
Exactly.
Shirley. He's too damn busy.
I know.
He's got big things going on there. That's what I think. He might be running that place by now.
Yeah. No yuck sauce, he says.
No,
Washed.
he is. All of those things are true.
That Shirley's washed.
Yeah. Yep.
Trust Fund. What's up, Trust Fund? All right, Doria. Front or back on the recon? Front or back? We only got 2 of them. Well, now we only got 1 of them, but front or back? He will have a new saying when he comes back. I don't know. You think that we can bring, or that he says
Thank
front?
you.
Front.
Yeah.
You think he'll have a new saying too?
He's creative enough. He won't. If he sticks with the old stuff, he's fired. Fired. Doria, we're firing him right away.
It's not yucky, is what you're saying?
If he has no new. If he's
He says-
still staying with that yuck sauce forever, out.
I was gonna say, Gem Mint stole our reel. They're stealing our reels now. What the hell?
Oh yeah, you gotta tell me about that, man.
I will. All right, Doria, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got the green lights. His football team won today. He's feeling the vibes. Uh-oh. The Lions and Commanders must play next week. All right, all right. Good luck, Doria. Good luck. Good luck. Come on, baby. Let's see a sick Curry or LeBron, he said. All right, I'm here for that. I am here for that, baby. Got the green lights rocking. I've been pleasantly surprised with Recon this year. Empty box. HB, what's up, HB? Pleasantly surprised. I thought y'all were winning the Super Bowl. All right, good luck, Doria. Shmoney. What's up, Shmoney? Come on, Doria. We got Jeremy Grant to start. De'Aaron Fox. Cam Reddish. There is Jalen Green. There we go. Good little start. Good little start. And out of 99, that is the glove. Gary Payton. And rock the rim, DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan rocked the rim. Trust Fund said, case hit incoming. Let's go, let's go.
Ooh, let's see it for Doria.
All right, so we got Jalen Green. We got a numbered glove. Gary Payton. But we'll take all that. Jalen Green prices are through the roof right now. Jalen Green, people are all in. Sort of like Cade prices. All right, we got Rudy Gobert, patient 0. There is Drew Holiday, followed by Kemba, O'Shea Brissett, and there is Sabonis. Sabonis in his Sacramento, and Cole Anthony, future legends. I like that.
Cool.
Like that. And Sabonis as well. Sabonis was a gold too. Gold Sabonis.
Boom.
All right, next up we got Will Barton on the cover. Will Barton. There is Bobby Portis, Ray Allen, and rookie is Aaron Wiggins. And we got another number. It's out of 299. That is our guy, Tyboo. Out of 299. Matisse Tyboo out of 299. And Evan Mobley. Bang!
Mobley.
There we go. Evan Mobley. We'll take that. We will take Evan Mobley. And a number. Just sleeve that, please.
Okay.
He says, sheesh.
Jeez.
Sheesh.
Take
There we
that.
go.
Here we go, baby. Keep the good rooks coming.
Keep them coming.
Keep the good rookies coming. All right, we got Devin Vassell on the cover. There is LaMarcus Aldridge, Maxi Kleber, and here comes our first auto. Come on, baby. Give us something nice for Doria.
Come on, Doria.
That is Max Struss. That's not the big name I was desiring there. It is out of 49. Blue auto out of 49, Max Struss. All right, I like the number. Wish it was a different name. We got Steven Adams and Jordan Clarkson to end that pack. A little yellow on that one. I know. That's sort of what I was thinking too, Doria. Sick card, wrong name. I love the blues, man. The blues are the ones that are out of 49. And they are just sharp. We just need a different name. Needed a different name. Gorgeous card. All right, so Max Struss from the Heat. I was hoping it was Jimmy Buckets. That would be sick.
Ooh.
We'd take that all day. RJ Barrett. There is LeBron James. Followed by Pat Connaughton. And Scotty Barnes. There we go.
There we go.
And out of 199, that is PJ Tucker. Followed by Maneuvers Ja. Ja Maneuvers. We'll take that. Like the Maneuvers cards this year. Numbered PJ Tucker out of 199. And we got Scotty Barnes as well. Take some Scotty Barnes as well. Alright, get caught up real quick. For Doria, Scotty Barnes out there. Come on, Doria. Let's get something big here. Let's get something huge. We got KCP. There is McCall Bridges. Larry Legend. Harrison Barnes. MPJ. Gold MPJ. And there is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Most career points in a regular season in NBA history.
How
Kareem
many?
The
Remember?
Dream. Doesn't even say.
I wonder how many it is.
Says his career. Says his career.
I'll have to look it up.
Alright, come on, baby. I don't know how many points. Off the top of my head?
That doesn't know?
Exactly.
Surprise. Yeah.
Norman Powell. LaMelo. Little Mello, baby. There is Darius Bazley. And Omar Yurt-7. I feel like they made that name up. And there is Hassan Whiteside out of 299. That is numbered to 299. And then Rock the Rim Vinsanity. Vince Carter. It's like 100. Brett Q, what's up, Brett?
Did it say, oh, in a game?
In a season.
In a season.
Single season.
I'm looking.
All right.
38,387?
In a season?
That's gotta
That's
be
a career. Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I saw that number. That number's on the back of the card. Big Kev's in the house. Yeah. It's a season. No, it wasn't a game. I know the game. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was not the one that scored the 100 either. All right, we've got. Go ahead.
Just wait.
What's up, Brett? How are you? We got Desmond Bain, PG, Jason Kidd, Carmelo Anthony. There is Keon Johnson, and we end with Moses Moody. Ant Dog. What's up, Ant Dog? Happy Sunday to you too, Brett.
I don't think that's... Well, okay. Wilt Chamberlain had 4,000
In a season?
in a season. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar...
They are great, Doria. This year's is so much better. Well, what did it say here?
What does it say?
Oh, no, that is what it is. It's most... Okay, I got it now.
Okay.
The way they worded the card is stupid. Most career points in the NBA
During
in the regular season.
Okay,
So
that
somebody
makes
must
sense.
be ahead of him if you include playoffs.
Probably
So
will.
the 38 is not. It's the 31.
Okay.
31
Got
in
it.
his career regular season. 38 is with postseason. Now I got it. All right, we got Jason Tatum. There is Kawhi. Chris Boucher. Ayo. Bang. All right. Love me some Ayo. I'm excited about Ayo this year. Rashawn Holmes. And future legends Desmond Bain. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Most in a single game, Doria asked. Here,
Wilt?
It's got to be Wilt, but
Wilt
let me look it
the
up.
Stilt.
I think it's 100, right?
C. All right, come on, baby. Last auto should be in here. Last auto better be in here. Come on, baby. Tyler Hero on the cover. Hero on the cover. Clint Capella. There is Kobe White. Jonas. And we just get shorted an auto?
There you go.
We got shorted an auto. You gotta be kidding me. Quentin Grimes to end it. They shorted us an auto. Not okay. Gosh darn it. What the crap? I was like, I don't see anything backwards in here. Gosh darn it, Doria. Panini strikes again. Freaking Panini. Good God. It can't be that hard to put 2 of something in a box. I know. I was kind of thinking we were getting a redemption. That's what I felt like we were going to get a redemption, especially after the lower end auto. God dang it. God dang it, Doria. All right. Quentin Grimes, Ayo, Whiteside to 299. That Kareem top of the charts. Scotty Barnes, nice rookies. PJ Tucker out of 199. Maneuvers Ja. And that Max Struss auto out of 49. If they just put a good name on that would be sick. Tybull out of 299. Mobley, Jalen Green, and then the glove out of 99. 37 out of 99 on the glove. Yeah. He says I picked the wrong box. Yeah. God. He says maybe a case hit in there? Maybe. That would be glorious, wouldn't it?
Yep. Okay, the answer to your question, Doria, Wilt Chamberlain had 100 points in a game in March 2nd, 1962. That was the hackathon game where they just hacked him every time and he went to the free throw line. So if you look at the most points, not counting the hackathon game, Kobe Bryant had 81 in 2006
I remember that game.
against the Toronto Raptors. He had 81 of the team's 122 points. They won 122 to 104. But then second, third, yeah. Will, and then it goes down to Elgin Baylor and David Robinson with 71 points. They both had it.
Yeah, Doria says he remembers that one too.
Okay.
The big Kobe game.
Michael Jordan, it comes in at 12th with 69 points against the Cleveland Cavaliers.
What year was that?
That was in 1990.
That was early.
Mm-hmm. Then Wilt's got all of them. I mean, Pete Maravich had one in 77 where he scored 68, and Wilt's got a bunch. Yeah. And Kobe's got 65, and then Jordan's got 64.
I can't believe that the Falcons almost won today.
That is.
Well, the Saints aren't good though either.
Yeah. Well, Jameson Winston, people thought that he could throw for 30 touchdowns and 30 interceptions. They'd win a lot of games.
Who said that?
Oh, Shad maybe? I don't know. Somebody said it.
You think 30 interceptions is going to win? That's 2 a game.
Oh no, I'm just saying. They thought that
In the NFC, maybe.
possible. So.
How are you, Brett? Mikey must not be on TikTok right now, or on whatnot if Brett's with us.
Yeah, well, I thought Mikey would come in if he's not on TikTok, didn't you? I mean, usually he comes in just to check on you.
Yeah,
He doesn't usually come in if Sheridan or Shatter here, but if you're here, he comes in and checks in on you.
Yeah. Rip it and ship it. What's up? He's probably watching the camera.
Probably.
My aunt was on the YouTube.
What?
Auntie Pam, now part of the shipping team.
Yeah. Yep.
She was watching on YouTube apparently.
Wow.
I told her to stop watching on there. The angle sucks.
She's like, oh, is that why the angle's up? Because Uncle Doug has watched on here before.
Okay.
And he was like, oh, the angle's all off or something tonight. And he didn't realize she was watching on YouTube.
Oh, right.
Yeah. That angle's a lot tougher. But in some ways
It's
better
back up.
because it
Yeah.
shows.
It shows the whole
more.
floor, yeah.
What night was Auntie Pam watching?
Thursday.
Were you ripping her?
Yeah.
So it was a glorious night.
Obviously. Yeah, because I got a text and she texted, yeah, we are coming in early tomorrow morning to ship all that shit out of there.
Is that what you said?
She texted me, yeah. She said you're such a nice family.
Oh, is that what she said?
Yeah.
We fooled her then.
Yeah.
Um,
You gotta show her, like, ease her into
yeah,
it.
we'll
you
ease
know?
her into it.
Yeah.
I did try to convince her to take your kids to the Big Iron Classic, but I don't know if that worked.
No, it didn't work. She didn't do it. But Grandpatty was coming because it was Katie's birthday, so I had to have somebody to watch the kids. All right, Doria, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hate missing a freaking auto. Like I said, it's a 2 auto box. How hard is it to put 2 in there?
Not be too.
I'll tell you what, Doria, if that other box has 3 in there, I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you.
He'll watch back and find out.
He will.
Then he'll come after you, Ben.
We gotta go after Panini.
That is fair. How can they not get that right?
Well, it's not.
It seems like it's not. I mean, literally.
Shouldn't be hard.
Mm-hmm. That piece of it shouldn't be that hard. I can understand some of the things that happen, but that piece is a tough one.
Because they have to physically insert them in there, right?
That's what I would think.
Can't just
or
come off
they
the
have something in the sorter machine that, like, they have 2 different piles, and this
Yeah.
one goes into every, whatever.
3rd pack or something, whatever.
But then if the 3rd pack maybe sits on the edge of, a box,
Right.
then it's possible that you did that.
What's really annoying is them taking forever to get their products out and then not getting them out right.
Yeah, that is also frustrating. Wow, O.J. Howard, the tight end from Tampa Bay, goes to the Texans, scores 2 touchdowns on 2 receptions.
The juice man.
Wow.
Gonna drink.
Is that what you call him, the Juice Man?
OJ, the juice man.
I know, but I remember there used to be another O.J. everybody called.
What?
You don't know O.J.? You know. Oh yeah. Ben's playing games with us now, which is not uncommon. Not uncommon for Ben. O.J. the Juice. Call him the Juice. Somebody on here's got to remember. Banker has to know O.J. Banker says, "Go Bucks." Are Bucks? Did the game start? Didn't start yet, right? Collinsworth sounds sicker than a dog. Great, we get to listen to him for the next 3 hours. Man, are we missing the game? Is it starting somewhere? We don't have the right channel on. We're gonna look. I don't have to trust Ben. I'll find it myself. I'll find it. Sunday Night Football. Found it.
Yeah, I didn't get any bets in.
Is it started then? This game
Is it
start?
7:20? Ooh, I got 3 minutes.
You got 3 minutes. Get your bet in.
I only want to get the touchdown.
Who
bet
you
in.
want though? Who are you going with? What are
I'm
you
not
going
gonna go with anybody. I don't feel anything.
Going for the first touchdown or something?
I mean, just do the touchdown bets.
Dak. At home.
Dak who?
You'll say That's the man. I feel like Dak's been waiting an entire season for this game. Is there more pressure because it's a home game and you're kind of your favorite, or because it's home?
They're not favored.
Well,
I would say the pressure would be more the prime time.
because of the primetime game.
Yeah. What you think?
Thanks, Bank. I got it. I did get it. Just we have to put closed caption on if we want to. Most of the time we do our own color and play-by-play here. Figure Ben's better than them anyhow, so I'll just let him talk.
God dang it. Bovada screwed up the Julio Jones bet, and now I can't bet it. They put it at 190 instead of plus 190. God dang it. Evo Nicholas, what's up, what's up?
What were you going to bet?
Julio Jones, anytime touchdown score.
Okay.
Dang it.
And you were betting that he would score a touchdown? But you're actually...
Now I can't.
You can't.
Well, because they just screwed it up. They got it the wrong way around. I'm not going to do it at minus 190.
Yeah. How do they not catch that stuff like that? Is it just
They catch it afterward. But like on one like that, no one will bet it. Usually they screwed up the other direction.
Okay.
Like they'll accidentally make it like 190 to 1.
And what if you catch that bet? Throw it in.
They cancel it.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
They get it wrong?
Yep.
So, yeah. So right now, even if you place that bet, even though it's the wrong way, they'd cancel it anyhow, right?
Well, this one they might not. I don't know what they'll do with this one. I've never seen them cancel that direction. You know, or I mean, screw up that direction, I should say.
Okay. Well, the game hasn't started yet. Looks like they still got the American flag on the
I
field.
know, it doesn't matter though.
Doesn't matter because they're not going to fix it that fast.
No, I'm saying I'd have to get bets in really fast because they'll close it. I mean, they won't close like the game itself, but like the prop bets like that, the touchdowns.
Okay.
I'm actually surprised they were still there even.
Usually they close them like an hour before the game. Or
No. But
a few minutes before it.
it can be a minute or two before kickoff sometimes.
Okay.
GC Cards, what's up? What's up? What is up?
Rammer must not be happy
Why is that? Oh,
because he hasn't stopped in.
or he's too busy celebrating. He was at the game though, right? I think he
Oh
was.
yeah, you're right. He was at the game.
I think.
I think he said he was going to be there. Yeah, so you're probably right. He probably had like his son to take home or something, or take back to college or something. That'd be my guess. Is this a beautiful stadium? I have not seen it.
Cost $1 billion.
So it should be.
Better be nice. But yeah, it is.
Who funded it? Do you know?
I don't know if how much Jerry Jones paid for.
But he definitely paid for some.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they made him pay for some. I bet we can find it real fast. Now I kind of want to know.
Well, and it's not his stadium and his property and stuff, right?
Probably is.
You think so?
1.3 billion.
Okay.
how it's funded?
Yeah, they own it because they get loans and stuff like that. So eventually they pay off all the loans and stuff. So the city of Arlington provided over $325 million
Okay.
in bonds as funding, and Jones covered any overrun costs, and the NFL provided the Cowboys with an additional $150 million loan.
Okay.
No, it sounds like the city owns it.
The city owns it then?
Financed largely by taxpayers. It was only initially planned to cost $650 million, with Jones covering any overruns. However, in 2010, it was apparent. Banker says, yes, it's epic. Was there a few years back when ASU played Notre Dame there, Unreal Stadium. Baron, what's up? Michael, Henry, Harris, what's good, what's good?
Ooh, they're going to run it up from the end zone and get tackled at the 13.
How are you, boss? What's good, what's good? We are completely out of F1. I think we got one flagship left, but that's about it. We will break whatever anybody buys. Mostly personals tonight. Everything we've got is on our website, www.breaknbad.com. You pay right on the site, and then I rip it for you. But yeah, our last box of Sapphire sold, I think, last night. Or maybe the night before. I think it was last night. Shad's in the house. What's up, Shad?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? Uh-oh. Zeke getting loose right off the bat.
Zeke. Ooh, look at the dark face mask Zeke's got on. Can't see his eyes.
What up, what up? How are you, Shad? Michael says, yeah, Armando and I went to Vegas and could only find 3 boxes of 2020. It's drying up, I feel like. Yeah, the Sapphire's all gone. Love the Sapphire. No Dare to Dare. We did hit a 1 of 1, Shad, but no Dare to Tear. We did get a 1 of 1. I'm fantastic. All my bets hit. The Vikings won. The Gophers won.
Yeah,
The
well,
Gophers won. I don't know if you heard that the Gophers won, Shad. Michael says, I got a Piastri Auto in one of the boxes. All right. All right. We'll take that. Is that CD? No. Houston catching it. He says, Vikes look solid. Gophers were like 47-point favorite. And they cover it, right? Or did that last touchdown? No, they covered it.
I think they covered.
Maybe that last touchdown may have not. I don't remember anymore.
You didn't have a bet on them, huh?
Yeah, but the other team was favored too.
Okay.
The team I'm thinking of right now. But it was a wild day. Yes, they covered, I think. I just didn't know if that last touchdown made them not cover or something, but I know it is honestly so hard to take anything away from their first 2 games because the first 2 teams they've played have been so awful. New Mexico State is one of the worst Division I teams.
Do they actually? Do the Gophers have to pay for teams to come in and play them, or not really?
Maybe. If they did, they probably didn't pay them much. Yeah. Badgers were heavy favorites too. But, I mean, it's not like I'm going to say that Washington State is the same as a directional Illinois school. At least they play in a real conference, you know?
Yeah.
Washington State, that is.
Yeah.
I know, Shad, I said I really don't want to send a message to the group text today with Mikey and the Scala boys both having a rough day, college football-wise. If it's any consolation, I had a rough day betting, too.
I did not do very well betting yesterday. The early games killed me, and the afternoon games didn't do a ton better.
Yeah, and you probably lost like $4.
It was no. I think I lost 3 figures yesterday. It was pretty rough.
Really?
Yeah, I think I lost over $100. It's a big day for me.
That
you
is
know?
a big day.
Rough day. He says, true, but I don't buy the Badgers being a top 20 team, honestly. Rough day for BNB. College teams, I know. The thing is, the bottom half, I don't know if there's 25 good teams in college football right now, it feels like.
It's hard, yeah.
It's like, ooh. He said in Banks' college team too, Shad. I mean, the reality is, the Gophers, even though they've played 2 trash teams, probably get in there now, I would think. Like,
top 25 should.
Yeah.
Boy, man, you just cannot lose linemen.
Not necessarily because the Gophers are deserving, just but everybody keeps losing. That's why I had to chuckle, Banker, about the 2 games we circled that said the Vegas lines were wonky. Like, I am not touching any. I'm not touching. I can't touch it. When I see a team that I figured would be favored by 6 be a dog by 6, I say no, that's not right. I'm not touching it.
Not touching it.
Always happens. They let him get away with that free hand on the back all the time.
Yeah, they must.
Baker said, and both by a half point, too. I know. Tell me. I get that Vegas is very, very, very good at what they do. They have to be, or you lose a gazillion dollars. Like, you have to be good at handicapping games, but when something is that far off, it's just like, I've learned enough over the years to realize that, yeah. Oh, Shad says kickers in the NFL suck.
Oh, that was very true today.
Today it was.
Yeah. Although
Except for the Browns kicker.
Yeah. Shad, I said that might be the thing that's changed in the NFL the most in the last few years is that these kickers can kick it from so far out now. It's just incredible. I mean, they never used to think about kicking a 52-yarder or something. That'd be like, oh, last-ditch effort, let's kick the 52-yarder. We probably can't make it, but we'll try. Now it's like, oh, 52-yarder? Oh, yeah, we'll get that.
Chip shot.
Chip shot.
This is Brown's rookie kicker. Just drills a 58-yarder like it's nothing. Nothing.
And it would have been just good from further.
Oh, my gosh. That would have been good from... That might have been good from 70. That thing was way up there. And it was a line shot, too. DJ Leo, what's up? Shadow Moon's in the house? I just could not bet this game.
That was a direct snap to the running
To
back.
Pollard?
Yeah, I think so.
It's good. Get the ball out of Dak's hands, you know?
You don't trust Dak.
Shad
with the ball.
says Davis Mills. I know.
Yeah.
He was very good in the first half. The second half was dicey. I still felt like the second half was more the Texans just aren't that good. But what? I mean, I know it's a tie. What the hell was that, Cowboys? But that's a dub for that team.
You would think so.
Especially against a team like the Colts that a lot of people are very high on. When the game was on the line, Davis was not... He did not look as good as he did in the first half. But again, I feel like that's more the team just being not good. He says Steelers, I know. That's a huge win for them, although it probably prolongs the Mitch Trubisky experience, unfortunately. Let's get to Kenny Pickett already. says Steelers up, Joey B down. I still say Joey B is going to be fine. Although that offensive line might not let him be fine. He says they get the win, but huge loss. I know. Injury, TJ Watt that's brutal.
Brutal.
Banker says Fields up, Mac buried. Agree. But I can't say that's a surprise though with Mac.
Good from 60 yards. Look at that.
So they put that up there now, huh?
They must. How far was that? 45-yard field goal?
Oh yeah, that would have been good from a long way. Najee, weeks, months. I know. I thought Najee wasn't going to be serious, but who knows what'll happen. Herbie up. Oh yeah. Danny Dimes up. Danny Dimes, baby. Jay Jetta up. You can't go up from being the best. Like when you're already the best, there's no place to go. He says Trey Lance. I think Trey's gonna be fine. I can't put too much stock into that game with the weather and just. They played on a damn lake today in Chicago. Give Trey another game. Mariota up. Was up most of the game.
Yeah. I would say that Lambjack up. He looked good today.
I think the Jets also just suck.
Well, I'm not.
Week 1, I'm putting almost no change in stock anywhere, honestly. I'm with you. Like I said, I tweeted it out today, but I just think the timing wasn't there. Shorter preseason, and so many quarterbacks, even with the shorter preseason, weren't given hardly any live reps in preseason games. So that timing isn't going to be there. We saw a lot of these guys that sucked in the first half play much better in the second half. And I think they'll just keep getting. It's the same with like Joey B. Like think about, like
Right.
He's not done anything. Like Joey B needs some time. Pulling chasers, what's up?
Yeah.
Wilson definitely going to be back as QB1 right away. Swift 2. The Jets should have never let go of Strevler. Pull him off the practice squad right now. They did get him back on the practice squad.
Did they?
Pull Strevler off the practice squad and start him. Maybe they did pull him off the practice squad for the game. I don't even know. Saquon for sure. Saquon fire. Go look at this picture. CMC, meh. At least he got in the end zone.
So how
Hey,
quickly will
Michael
they get
Pittman
Pittman?
up.
You're right.
Pittman up.
How quickly will they get Julio Jones involved? Play one, or will they give it to Lenny Fournette?
I've got them both on different teams, so I don't like this being in so many different fantasy leagues.
Yeah, you got to.
Every guy that scores, I've got him on a team, and every guy that scores, I'm playing against him.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Oh, already a penalty motion.
It's why for many years I just didn't want. I don't want to. I don't want to cheer. I don't
Yeah,
ever
I
want to
know.
cheer. You know. Devonta can't. You had to wonder if there were enough touches to go around in that offense. And if A.J. Brown's going to play like that, then bye-bye. Uh-oh.
Well, guess what? They got Godwin in right away, right? And Evans blocking for him.
Yeah. Whew.
Is that Werfs?
I think so. The man, he's a big, fast man.
Shad says, good luck, I'll keep the fort. Thanks, Shad!
It's weird. They're just different numbers, and you just
You
don't recognize them anymore yet.
T-Pain. What's up, T-Pain?
Well, it's just like Delvin, number 4. I just didn't. It took me forever to get used to that. You know,
That's why Dalvin didn't play well today.
wrong number. Played like a.
Put on Favre's number. Went to crap.
Could be. That could be. Yeah. Dude, the quarterbacks, they don't have to have a number either, right? They could be like 78 if they wanted.
No.
Could they? I don't know.
I don't think so. I think it's 0 through 19, right?
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. Is that same with? Well, how can running back be 4? The running back. I mean, they can be 0 through.
Running back can be 0 through 39, and then yeah.
Okay.
Look at Lenny. Look at Lenny just running people over.
Yeah. Well, there was a decent block for him on that left side, though. The line hasn't really been a factor yet. They've had pretty quick hitting plays,
Well,
3 and
that's
5 step drops.
very smart.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If you know your offensive line isn't good, your quarterback either better be able to run or you better be doing everything quick.
Get an extra blocker in there. Point of attack. And Lenny picks up.
Push him, Werfs. Oh, that wasn't the running back.
3rd and 1. 3rd and 2. Haney. No, this is the guy I was questioning. This was their 2nd round draft pick, right there. That's a rookie.
Oh, he was the one that pushed.
Staying with this guy.
Donovan Smith. T-Pain. What's up, T-Pain?
3rd and 1. Oh, and he didn't get it.
Kind of hard when you're hit in the backfield.
Somebody missed the backer probably coming
Yeah.
through. Where'd he come from? There's your lineman that missed the block right there.
Marcus Lawrence. Well, they had to go all wide on Micah Parsons.
Yeah, Michael's a disruptor, isn't he?
He's just really good.
Really good. Would have been
gotta
good for
like-
55. I like that they put that up.
No, that's kind of interesting.
I wonder how they know. Just where it hits in the back of the net.
Physics, right?
I suppose. Well,
Angle,
I guess if they.
trajectory,
Yeah.
and the speed.
I guess.
the
but
velocity.
Don't you think that? How do they do it for baseball?
Same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The angle that it's going when it hits there,
Okay.
and the speed that it's going.
And I'm sure they have RFID chips in them. You know, like chips in the ball, so they know. I bet you.
That's the question. That's the question. Is that part of it? I don't know.
I saw somebody. I swear I saw somebody who did. What was the name of the company now? Just a minute. I'll come up with Zebra Technologies. They had a bunch of football stuff, demo stuff out there that they were doing for football with RFID chips and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder, is it more for that kind of stuff, or is it more for, like,
I don't know for sure.
right, like for coaching? Like, is there something that a team can do with it?
I know they had them on helmets and pads and footballs. I don't know what the different uses were for them.
Right.
You know, I mean, literally, it could be just tracking where they're at.
Right.
You know, if it gets lost or if it gets stolen or whatever, even, you know. But on the football, I'm sure.
After Tom Brady's stuff got stolen.
Yeah.
Lumberman. What's up, Lumberman?
But I'm sure that there's a lot of different reasons they use them.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if that technology could be useful for a coach, but maybe not.
I don't know.
I don't know what you do with it. T-Pain. It's amazing how that little tiny air conditioner.
Yeah, it cool. Are you cool? Yeah.
Now I'm cold. I was sweating when I got here, now I'm cold.
Yeah. So they do partner. Zebra Technologies does partner with the NFL, and they looks like they track. Coaches use motion data to change their game plan. Tags on players track vital stats, indoor and outdoor, within 6 inches. Okay, just 1 second. Dak's got the ball back. I wanted to see this play. Zeke on the run. Okay. Algorithms aggregate player stats and display them in real time. Training data, applications of visualization of players' data. Real-time stats create deeper fan experience. Easy integration with graphic systems for both live broadcasting and replays. So, didn't say anything about tracking the speed of the ball or anything. So I assume that's done a different way. Vet collects. Hey, Vet, how are you? Ben is here tonight. He's just about to sit down in the chair like there. T-Pain's in.
Brent coming over from TikTok now?
Yeah, did we figure out that Mikey was on TikTok or was on Whatnot tonight?
I
by
have
the way,
not heard.
I haven't heard from him at all. Maybe he's just out there watching football games with all of his friends.
Could be. Doesn't sound like him though.
No,
He's probably got homework to do.
Oh boy, they should have intercepted that one. Man, that one was up for grabs. Watch this play. Dak underthrew it or ill-advised, one of the two. I can't really tell. Ill-advised, probably. Man,
Okay, Rips,
time.
what's up? Guzman! Jesus Guzman, what's up, what's up?
Oh, they couldn't figure out who was going to go get it.
That was an interesting pass, Dak.
4th and 8. Yeah, he felt the pressure and just tried to throw it into the ground.
Kevin, what's up, Kev?
The punters too punt it so far now. You know, like this punt right here. On a, what are they checking on? clock is down to 4 seconds. They got to reset the play clock if that's what they're doing.
I don't know if they were resetting the game clock because they might have kept it running while the guy acted like it was a fumble.
Yeah, you're probably right. There's only 4 minutes left in the first quarter.
I know.
It's gone fast.
Really fast.
Kind of looked like he shanked it. I guess he didn't.
So I said I shared this as my success rate here. 3 out of 500. Got it priced.
Right.
Matthew had said something the other day. Did I get anything cool last night? When I made it, I go, I don't look for cool stuff. I'm not looking for cool stuff. I'm looking for stuff I can.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit if it looks good if I don't get that.
Right.
Well,
For
because
sure,
that's
for
what when he saw that I was spending stuff late. He said Baker says love the pace. He had the under. I think that 50 is looking real good right about now.
Yeah, it is.
That's a lot of points to score. No, it was after I had gotten the UFC one. He goes, I was hoping for more UFC. I'm like, and I only got that one because I knew what would get for it. Yeah.
Yep. That's what they do. They tape the things to the bottom of the table so they don't hang down. We should have done original. I think we did try.
What, tape that?
Tape these underneath here.
Yeah.
I think we did try, and they just fell
Suppose you
apart.
can staple them.
Yeah. You just have to build build tables instead of use the.
Yeah.
Like this one's just build more like that.
Right.
Run down the side. Problem is, you can't get them up here.
Oh, yeah.
Have to build them up here.
Have to be pieces or build it up
Yeah.
here.
In pieces and then put it
Yeah.
up here.
Right. Baker says I need Dalton Schultz to get 7 points to win in fantasy. Says
Oh,
let's
God.
go.
Yeah, and my guys have done nothing yet. First quarter, and my guys are in trouble.
I'm good with that.
I think Lenny got something, but hardly anything. He got 1 point for me. 1 point so far. I'm still 17 points down.
Not too worried about this league.
I don't even know. You know what? I'm so bad because it's been so long since I played fantasy football. I don't even know how the points score. Like, how many yards? Is it
Depends on
every
the
10
league.
yards you get a point?
Depends on what league you're in, but yeah.
Or whatever this league is. That's the only one I know.
Yeah, this league is 10, I think.
And same for receiving yards. Yeah. And touchdowns worth 6. Doesn't matter if it's rushing or receiving.
Yep.
And a quarterback gets 6 for a touchdown? 4. Okay. And kicks are 3 points from so far out.
Yeah, the kicking stuff is all wonky in this league.
Haven't even thrown the ball Julio's direction yet.
Well, he hasn't been out there very much because I didn't realize Godwin and Evans were both going to play.
They thought Godwin would be on
I
the
thought
pitch.
Godwin was going to be like a few weeks yet.
Yeah. And then he came back from that big ACL injury, right?
I thought Evans is ACL. Maybe it is Godwin too.
What? Julio just got 1 catch. What?
Okay.
Evans was... No, I don't think Evans was really ever hurt right now. I know. See, I didn't start Tom Brady today, though. I started Buffalo. Oh, go Lenny.
Go, Lenny.
Nice, Lenny. Pick me up another point. And you don't get anything for number of catches or anything. It's just
Catches,
yards.
yes.
Number of catches.
I think it's a full PPR league. Yeah. It's Warden. What's up? What's up? Just get Wirfs out in front of him.
Yeah, he is such a.
Oh no, that was Mason.
Was that Shaq Mason?
Yeah.
Where's are they running away from, or are they running at?
Parsons.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good guys on this defense, so it's kind of hard because you run away from them. Demarcus Lawrence comes through, and he's a linebacker, so he can line up anywhere. It's not like a guy that's. It's not like a down lineman that's not going to move, you know.
Yeah. That pass, see that? I think he threw it away. I mean, he overthrew him, but there was no place to put that in there.
Right.
He makes those decisions so fast as who he's going to. Most of the time, he has it figured out before he snaps the ball. Another big third down for him. I wonder who calls the plays for them. They have the offensive coordinator call them?
Really depends on the team.
No, but I mean like for Tom Brady now, at this point in his career. He calls something and audibles everything at the line? Or I wonder what percentage he audibles out of. Here they come, coming after him.
Get it to Julio. Tried.
Yep.
Guy was all over him though.
Tight defense. Let's see this break. Where does he break on it? Oh yeah. Just the timing. It was.
Professor Newsome. What's up, Professor Newsome?
Brady's not happy. They weren't on the same page.
Chip shot though. Maybe there will be no touchdowns in this game.
Banker likes this.
9 points a quarter. He could take that.
Yep. Yeah, I need 13 points to win.
You do. You are gonna win. You got 2 guys, right?
Yep. Lenny Fournette and Julio Jones. Oh, you get one. You get 1 point in this for every reception, and then 8. Like for every yard you get, for every 10 yards you get 1 point, but you get it in decimals of per for every yard.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Is that same with running?
It's
Yeah?
different. Yes,
It
but
is.
it's different in every league. You know.
Okay.
Whoever set the league up.
Set up that way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Some leagues don't do fractional points.
okay.
We never did when we had a league.
I suppose if it's close, makes a difference.
Yeah. Oh yeah, big time. I mean, it just really gets rid of the chance for a tie, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and so I was going to ask you, how do kickers work then? So if you kick it from,
You gotta scroll down. It's on that
It is?
page. Yeah, at the bottom. It's a million different. However far you kick it, you lose points if you miss. All that kind of stuff. There's a lot of negative points available.
there is, huh?
Yeah.
Holy buckets! Random schlep, is that you?
Yeah.
143.
Yeah. With Allen Robinson.
What the heck?
I haven't won yet. Crazy Carl's still got a ton of guys playing.
Can we look at that game? Oh yeah, I can.
The matchup.
Oh, he does have
Yeah, he's still in it. Actually,
Seattle and Denver. Oh, and he's got Tampa Bay's defense. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got Tampa Bay's defense. But okay, below the line, then you don't score those, right? Below that one line,
Right. The
Like,
bench. Yeah.
That's his bench, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh man. He had 19. He had 19 points on the bench from a receiver, of which he got only. Well, okay, sorry. He's got guys playing tonight. He's got Mike Evans tonight.
Is
And
he in
he's
his
got-
lineup though?
What?
I don't think Mike Evans. Oh yeah, he is. Right? He's got Mike Evans'
Yeah,
lineup.
Evans. Yeah, he does. Evans got almost. He's got 5. Almost 6 points. And how do I gotta figure this out. I don't know how. Okay. League info? Is that how I find it? Stat corrections. Second and 9.
There's your point for Banker.
Why?
Dalton Schultz reception.
Oh. How many points Banker need?
I think he said 8. Thought he said 8.
Yeah. Okay. So, a couple more catches and about 50 yards will do it.
Mm-hmm.
End of the first quarter already. The Banks bet looks good. 9 1/4. It looks good.
He'll be all right. He'll survive. Yep.
Bank ain't gonna get us under. Now you didn't bet anything in this game, did you? You don't have to
I
bet
just
anything.
did 2 little $5 bets on touchdown scores. So
Does somebody have to score? Is that what you're saying?
to hit that bet, yeah.
Okay. Who did you have to score?
Julio Jones
Okay.
and I did Pollard for.
Okay.
Baker says good start. Absolutely.
Yep. Banker, do you have anything else on the game or just the under?
He did Tampa and the under.
Did Tampa was giving up points there projected? They had 2 point some. They
They
had to
were
win
the
by
favorite.
3.
Yep.
Well, he's got his 3. This is a crazy thing. Tom Brady does not take chances, especially early in a game. He'll not lose. He's just like he refuses to put himself
Right.
the team in a bad position because of bad turnovers early.
Yep.
And I've heard receivers love to play for him because he doesn't hang them out there. He throws the ball intentionally, works hard to throw the ball in positions that doesn't make his receivers defenseless, which makes him mad because other quarterbacks do, and then these defensive backs put big hits on him and they get flagged for 15-yard penalties.
Mm-hmm.
He said that before. He said it's the quarterback's fault. He said
Right.
you can't blame the defensive backs.
Right.
Quarterback hangs them out. So, I think people will hop in at halftime, and then maybe when the game's over. I think right now they're probably
Watching Timmy Brady.
what? Yes, but so are we. We're not missing it.
Why would we?
We would.
Sounds good. Dang it! You forgot to remind me. It's 8 o'clock. BB's in the house. What's up, BB?
Need to win bet. Banker, did you ever jump over to Not What and see if Mikey was on today?
I don't think Banker's here.
Oh, he's not.
No, you forgot to remind me to reset the live.
Ooh, you have to reset it.
I did.
Oh.
After it shut down on us.
Okay.
And by us, I mean me.
Ooh, how does Tampa Bay have the ball?
I think they threw a pick, maybe?
Did they throw a pick?
I thought so.
Almost had to. Dang, I missed it. That's not good for you because he's got Tampa's defense. How many points is that for a pick?
Probably one.
Just one?
He says, "Hey, rookie." I'm blaming King Kent. The second is supposed to remind me.
Yeah.
And where were you, Banker?
Banker. Yeah, and I was
Mike
trying to ask you
Drew
questions, Banker, and you weren't there. I don't remember what the question was now I asked. I was asking Banker if he knew if Mikey was on the Not What today. If you were over there seeing it all. I was outside doing things until after halftime of the early games, and then I came in and watched some of the back half of the early games and came out here. So I never got a chance to see. Big 3rd and 1 again. Julio Jones on a little end around. Did they directly snap it to him or what? I don't know. Brady just handed it off. I was watching the line to see.
Banker said, not on Whatnot today.
Okay. Banker wasn't on Whatnot today. Sure. Okay. All right. Thanks, Bank. Boy, they are running Lenny Fournette hard up the middle. Holy buckets. I mean, they've been running him a lot. And just banging it right up the middle. They don't try and get him outside, really. They just kind of bang it up the middle.
He's not really a burner, so you...
Julio. Little catch. Boy, they're not... Tom Brady is not hanging out of that ball. This is a... Get
nothing.
Denver. What's up, Denver? What's good? What's good? Said still waiting on that redemption from the encased giveaway. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
I don't know what encased giveaway.
Was that from Whatnot or TikTok?
I don't.
Or I mean, excuse me, from Twitter.
An encased on the redemption from the encased giveaway. I don't. Yeah. What was the redemption? I don't remember.
No, he means to get the redemption back.
Right, but who was it?
No, I'm saying the giveaway is what I'm wondering.
Oh, yeah,
What was the giveaway from?
I don't know.
I think they gave away They gave away an encased. I think on Whatnot, right? No, y'all did a little giveaway on here like a year ago. Oh.
Holy buckets! Yeah.
You guys were giving away boxes of encased a year ago? What the heck?
Yeah.
Garrett,
What's
what's up,
but
Garrett?
the best, baby.
Unique, what's good, what's good? Oh, but he's still waiting on it a year later? That sucks.
Yeah, that does suck.
I wish I could say I'm surprised with Panini, but hopefully you get it soon, boss. It was a CEH, okay.
Oh, that's a good one for today, based on how he played today.
You want that back right now. He says, yeah. Uh-huh. Get it to Julio here. You can't dance back there, buddy.
Who is that? White?
Wait.
I don't know who that is.
Nice. Well, I wasn't even here yet, Denver. I didn't start here till October. He says, waiting for my Broncos tomorrow.
Oh, that's
God, I think the Broncos roll tomorrow.
Russ is. I'm so excited to see him outside of Seattle. I just want to, you know what I mean.
He says, we all rule. Let's ride. He said, let's ride.
Was Mike over on the far side? Did he come over and make the play?
Nobody got held.
Oh, yeah.
And they gave Brady a little pop.
Yep.
Shadow Moons. What's up? What's up? Parsons is a beast.
He is. 3rd and 5. This is a big third down.
Look right, Tom. Look right. Throw it to Julio. No, the other way. Other way. Oh, Tom.
Yeah, he's not going to throw an interception, though.
You know what I love? Field goals.
Yeah, well, Banker does, too. Is Micah get there? Is it Micah that gets there? He is almost unblockable.
Well, he gets such a good jump.
They got nobody to chip him. You know what I mean?
Need a little cadence here. Hard count. If he's got his laptop or his iPad up, he's gonna see that.
Uh-oh, who's hurt for? They cannot afford to have a lineman hurt.
Oh yeah, another one. Why not? Probably Wirfs.
Oh. That is crushing for them. Crushing. Not what they want to see.
Corbin. What's up, Corbin? I know, Banker. That's what we were just saying. That's just... I don't know how they can do it anymore at this point. Signing linemen off the street.
Yeah, they don't need him going down. Although, I think he and that Josh Wells was kind of a battle for that spot.
That last spot?
I think so. I mean, obviously they don't need that. Because they just don't have much. They better hope that's not a serious injury, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Or they will be bringing people off the street.
Yep.
Crazy how the NFL, so much of it's determined on how healthy you can stay. What is it, a wrist? He already had his wrist wrapped. Where is he? Oh, he hurt it before he even...
Yeah, at least he didn't land on it.
No, he didn't. He hurt it.
Well, the question is, did he dislocate his elbow? Like, the guy kicked it right here. Did it snap? KC, what's up? Mike, what's good? What's good? Just what Tampa needs is another injury. And
Missed
they
it.
missed the field.
Oh my gosh. That play doubly hurt. What happened on the... He just shanked it. Wow.
Big boy. What's up, big boy?
Tom, you got to get him in the end zone, it looks like. You can't leave it up to a kicker. Not in today's game, I guess. They can kick it from a long ways, but they can't kick it straight.
You never want to bank on a kicker making it, you know?
No, I don't think so. Just so risky. Flag. They get a late hit on Dak, I bet you. Uh-oh, he's going to the locker room.
I think he dislocated his elbow.
Offensive pass interference.
CD?
CeeDee Lamb, yeah. What did he do? I didn't see it. Must come in and push off. Even order. Oh yeah, he just ran into him.
Banker says good for the under. Right. We don't have an open floor is what you're saying?
No open floor.
No open floor? Can we just get rid of kickers in the NFL? They're all ass.
Third and 10.
Bobby going with the tendies. We got you, Bobby. a pick for Dak. That was an awful pass. Antoine Winfield, baby. Gophers. Trying to dance around.
Brings it back into field goal range for sure. But not a sure make.
No, not anymore. All right, Bobby. Bobby, you want to give me a number?
Do it, Bobby.
We got a lot of them. You could go pretty high, Bobby. Bobby, give me a number and I'll head to the back and pick that and grab that number box for you. I bet you could go up to even almost... Do a quick math. I bet you could go up to even 40. He says, shush, I'm streaming. Oh. Shh. Stop giving it away. I mean, it was me. He says, box 34. I'm on it. I'm on it.
34. Back there counting, taking his shoes off so he can get at least a 20 back there.
At least it was on top. It was on the top and the back.
On top and back.
On top and back. No problem. All right, Bobby. Bobby, let's get something nice. Something nice out of attendees mega. Julio Jones? God, get in the end zone, Julio Jones.
Mm-hmm. Get in the end zone.
Was that an end around or did you catch that?
End around.
Oh, yeah, we're giving it away now. Bobby's going to get mad at us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shh.
Bobby's going to kick my butt.
Yep. Don't tell him what might or might not have just happened.
Nothing. All right, Bobby. Bobby, what color lights can we do for you, boss? We got green lights rocking right now. I know you don't get to see it as well on TikTok, but we can change them for you if there's lights that you think will bring out the good vibes.
Good vibes.
Blue lights, he says. All right, we got the blue lights rocking. Good luck, Bobby. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see something nice.
Bobby. Something nice.
See something nice out of attendees mega. Lots of cards. The only product that can't fit all their cards in one slot. All right. Empty box. Empty box. All right. Good luck, Bobby. See some fire out of attendees. All right. We start off with Danny Dimes. There is Von Miller, Tyler Lockett, James Robinson, J.J. Watt, Devonta Parker, Joey B. Well, second year Joey B. And then legendary contenders, Warren Moon. Yeah, Banker, the under is definitely looking solid right now.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me Julio Jones gets a touchdown here. Or Tom Brady not. All right, T.Y. Hilton, Antonio Gibson, Derek Carr, Christian McCaffrey. There is Taysom Hill, Jerry Jeudy. We have DK Metcalf and LaDainian Tomlinson in the chain movers.
You know what Tom's telling him? I told you can't beat you inside. He didn't. He beat him outside. He just sat back.
He's probably telling me he's good. All right, we got DJ Chark, Nuke, Tua, Chase Claypool, Carson Wentz, Terry McLaurin, Aaron Donald, and there is Nico Collins. Nico Collins, Rookie of the Year tender. Field Goal Festival continues. All right, we've got DJ Moore. There is Kamara, Drew Lock, Russie, JT, Kyler, Josh Allen, and Gladiators, Cam Chancellor. Everything that's happening is good for the underbanker. Everything good for the under. All right, we got Jacoby Myers, Zeke, Juju, DJ, D. Henry, Cooper Kupp, Sam Darnold, and there is round numbers KT and Rashad Bateman. KT and Bateman. This feels like it's going to be our first mem. Feels like the first mem is incoming. All right, we got Mike Thomas, Amari Cooper, Herbie, Mark Andrews, Nelson Aguilar, Dak, and here comes that mem. Yeah,
baby. T-Law Mem.
Nice.
Bang.
There you go, Bobby.
And then Eddie George, power players after that. All right, now we're cooking. T-Law Mem. Let's go. Bang, bang. He says, noise. Noise. Get Mr. T-Law up there. Turn things. T-Law Mem on the rack. He says, let's keep the space and then get a Julio TD. I'm all in for that, Banker. All in for that. All right, we got Big Ben. There is Randall Cobb. A.J. Brown. Matty Stafford. Tre'Davious White. Dame Harris. Mike Evans. And MVP contenders, Herbie. Tater Cards. What's up, Tater Cards? Was good. Was good. All right, we got Brandon Cooks on the cover. There is Julio Jones, Joey Bosa, Stephon Diggs, A-Raj, Timmy Brady, Travis Kelce, and Gladiators Julio Jones. All right, Lamb Jack on the... He says Mac Auto. Oh, my gosh. Out of this, if we get a Mac Auto, I'm going to go nuts. I'll go nuts. We got Lamar Jackson, Dalvin Cook, Myles Garrett, Miles Sanders, Jair Alexander, Chris Godwin, Keenan Allen, and we have more round numbers. This time it is Trask and Terrence Marshall. Trask and Terrence Marshall. All right. We have Corey Davis on the cover. There is TJ Hawk, Nick Bosa, Tyreek Hill, Hayden Hurst, Kirk Cousins. There is Baker and Lamb Jack chain movers. Chain movers. Eddie, what's up, Eddie? What is good? What is good? All right. All right. There is Jalen Hurts, Aaron Jones, Gronk, Allen Robinson, Kenny Galladay, and here comes our auto. DeAndre Swift. Here come. Oh, we did not get an auto. We got pointed. But it is 400 points. 400 points. All right. All right. And there is Rondale. Rondale to end it. In that pack anyway. All right. So 400 points. Out of attendees mega. 400 points. Shit. I'll take that. I will take that. All right. I mean, it's better than getting the 250. And honestly, most of the autos out of attendees, you rarely heard of the guys, so that the points are usually worth more than the autos at the time in these. We got George Kittle, Patty Mahomes, Calvin Ridley, Jay Jetta, huge game today, Joe Mixon, Jamison Crowder, Devonta, and power players Buda Baker. All right, this feels like our next mem. Feels like our second mem. Give us another QB, please. Another QB would be glorious. We got Josh Jacobs, Darnell Mooney, Jared Goff, Saquon, huge game today too, Jimmy G. There is Lavishka, and here comes that second mem. It is Kadarius Toney, KT. All right. All right, you can do worse, right? We got Aaron Donald. All right, last pack mojo. Come on, baby. Last pack mojo. Come on now. Give us one juicy one. We got Matt Ryan, Mike Gesicki, T. Higgins, Marcus May, Henry Ruggs, boo, Chase Young, Khalil Mack, and we end with playoff ticket Timmy Brady. Playoff ticket Timmy Brady to end it. All right, so we were missing the auto, but we got pointed, and we got 400 points. We did get that T-Law mem. Kind of one of those you could do worse boxes, you know? All right, Snowflake. What's up, Snowflake? All right, Bobby, what do we think, boss? Snowflake in the house. Eddie's in the house. They call that or no?
No, I don't think so. Didn't see a flag come in anyway.
Yeah, just because you don't see me, I've got King Kent here with me.
So anything you don't see taken care of on the screen, King Kent takes care of it off the screen too, boss.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them sleeved up over
Yeah.
here, boss.
We always do it with all the inserts too.
Yeah.
We got you, Bobby. We got you. Alex, how are you?
Huge 3rd and 10.
I feel like both these O-lines are struggling. P-Fo. What's up? What's up?
Gonna give the ball back to Tom Brady with
2 minutes left.
and 3 timeouts. That's all kinds of time.
Question is, how much of a chance do they want to take?
Right. I think you want to get field goal range.
He's doing another field goal.
Well, that puts you up by a touchdown at least. You're not up by 6, then you're up by 9.
2-score game.
They're all calculating. All
A
calculating.
touchdown someday would be nice.
Touchdown to Julio would be beautiful.
That'd be better, yeah.
I just want to see Julio score. He can run it in too. That's all right.
Right.
He's run the ball like what, 2 times or maybe even 3.
Who?
Julio. Twice for sure he's run it. Yeah, 2 times for 17 yards.
There's no stopping him.
He's tough. What do you think? What's your over under on points scored yet before half?
Before half?
Yeah, 2 minutes left.
Be over under 2.5.
Are you over or under?
I wouldn't bet it.
Why
they
not?
They haven't punted yet. Let's see where the punt takes them. If they pin him like deep, then I'll say under.
If they get it at the 20 or
If they get it at the 30 or better after the return, then I'll take the over.
All
But
right,
I guarantee.
what's Banker want? Banker, what do you got?
He wants 0 under.
Yeah, I know, but like, is he got? Is this their backup? Because the one guy went out, right? Or maybe that was.
Oof. I think that was. I thought you had him.
Zach was fortunate to get rid of it. Good punt.
Stop though. There you go.
So a 10.
I'll take the under.
Under.
I don't think they're going to take a. Well, minute 46.
It's a lot of time. It's just whether they can stop.
How aggressive they want to be.
Right.
Baker says he wants the Bucks to win by 4, and the total and that 48 would be ideal. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
We understand that, Banker. My probability of winning against Mushu and the shipping team, 85% now, Ben. Yep, 85%. I'm in pretty good shape. Even in this drive, I could get it right here. Nice long pass to Julio, or Lenny getting out and running for 25. That'd get me right there. to do with Micah? Uh-oh. Now they got a receiver hurt. Is that Evans?
Good. More balls for Julio. No, that's not Evans. That's Godwin.
Godwin then.
Well, I'd definitely take the underdog.
And Julio comes down with it but hurts himself.
Shut up.
Yes, he did. It's about 60 yards, but as far as Tom Brady could throw it,
And he caught it?
yeah, but he hurt himself. Watch.
He'll be fine. He's okay.
Watch as fast and as far as he can throw it.
Nice catch, too.
Darn right it was.
He says, just chuck it up there, dog.
Oh!
Now this 8th stringer.
That's their speedster, isn't it? Julio's on the side.
That's a good catch.
Yeah, that's a good catch.
Timmy Brady.
But he did hurt his wrist. You could see him holding it already.
There's his wrist, too. That's not
Go
good.
watch.
Not good for a receiver.
Mm-hmm. See him holding it?
Nice chip, Lenny. That's what they need
That's
right
right.
freaking there. That's what they need.
So you got to go to Evans now.
Thunder Monkey! What's up, Thunder Monkey? We suck.
He's pissed.
Wouldn't you be?
What's he pissed about? I'm not sure. Pearman. Julio's back in. Julio says, just throw me the ball.
Chuck it up there, dog.
Dog, it's 3rd down and 10. Just get it to me.
Yep. I'm your guy. Timmy, I'm your guy.
Yeah, but Timmy doesn't have a guy. He has whoever in the defense they're running, whoever's going to be open. They're coming to get him. Oh, he's got time. Oh!
Bad throw,
Bad
Timmy.
throw, Timmy.
I suck too, he says. He's like, I wanted to get in on the sucking.
Now Bankers could get us 3 here. Jeez, that really wasn't open. You
Yeah,
know what
even
I mean?
if you'd thrown it well, it wasn't.
No, Diggs was right there.
Icing him? You gotta ice him, right?
I guess. Oh, I won. Because of that long pass.
1-0.
First win for me in at least 15 years.
In life?
Mm-hmm. I don't win a lot, Ben.
Fine, that's fair. I get it.
It's kind of a,
It's your thing,
yeah.
not winning.
Minnesota 23-7 over Green Bay. What a nice score I see rolling across there.
No stopping us.
All right, what is
Until
this?
stuff gets important.
47-yard field goal. Got that one.
Would have been, no, it wasn't. He didn't drill that one. probably would have been good for 53.
Yeah. You don't need to put your foot into it that much, I guess.
Sports Cards Fanatics. What's good? What's good? It is. Did that get us all the way to halftime, or is there still ticks on the clock?
There's ticks on the clock, I think.
Oh yeah, you don't want to give Dak time.
No,
I'm kidding. You can. Can't believe I did that. Left those cards at home.
There's something at home.
Well, I didn't get what I needed. Remember when I was out here trying to get everything done?
Yeah.
I didn't get it all done, so I took all the pictures and everything so I could get those on my computer.
Yep.
But I wanted the cards to. I shouldn't. I had the pictures. I shouldn't. I didn't even need to bring them. But I was like, in case I needed them for something, I wanted to bring them with.
Wow. If I just would have played somebody at a running back different than Akers.
Bobby, yes. Both Target and Walmart. We're kind of loaded for bear now on Optic. Yep, there's the Target ones are right there on your screen in the upper right there. But yes, yep. Both Target and Walmart now. Finally. It took long enough for them to get here, but yes. Just different insert. So it's like the bronzes are in the Target. CJ, what's up, CJ? Yeah, it's always just a different insert or different parallel, Bobby. They're definitely on the side. Let me see. Let me pull it up on my phone and see if... Football... Yeah, right there on the first page of football. Bottom of the first page of football. If you click on the football tab, bottom of the first page, right down there. I'm good, thank you.
Chicago Peter. Brutal.
What's that?
Oh, we got a
Probably Bobby. Oh, probably just did it.
I just saw it.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's for 150.
Yep.
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 All right, I'm gonna hand these off to you then. since we're
Yeah.
switching products. The T-Law Mem and the KT Mem. And did we go Target or did we go Wally World? Target. I like the choice. All right, Bobby. So I have two of them sitting right here, a front and a back right here. Okay, Rips, what's up? A front and a back right here, and then I probably have. Whew, how many do we have in the back now? We've got 18 in the back. So either 1 through 18 in the back or front or back on the floor. 1 through 18 or front or back. Brett is in the house. What's up, Brett?
Everybody hopping in at the halftime of the game. Be my guest. It's been a great week. Glad the NFL is back.
College football too, man.
College too, man. I love Saturdays and Sundays and the fall weather, and this is, yep, perfect.
Doesn't sound like fall weather is coming though.
Okay. I'll give you that.
It's supposed to be hotter than a Dickens.
Is it?
It's supposed to be almost 90, yeah. For September in Minnesota, that's hot. Bobby, I don't know if Bobby was back in here yet or not. Bobby, I've got a front and a back right here. Otherwise, I have 18 in the back. So either give me a number 1 through 18 or say front, back. Front or back. Whichever one's got the heat. Whichever one is going to bring out the bangers.
No K-Dog even around tonight. Notice that?
What's she doing?
I think she's just relaxing. My guess is.
Post-ACT relaxation.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Yep. And that's surely what I did after I scored my tremendous 17 on the ACT.
You got a 17 on ACT.
Probably.
For real?
I don't know. I literally
remember?
don't know what I got, but I probably was something like that. Couldn't have been much higher.
I think I got 22, and everyone's like, "Are you going to retake it?" I was like, "No, I get into every college I'm trying to go to with that score. Why would I take it again?"
Yep.
It's like, yeah, if any of the colleges I was applying to required better than that, then
I think my GPA was probably just so tremendous that I probably.
yeah,
did.
you were just an automatic.
I
Bobby, are you with us yet? Bobby, where are you?
Ben will be right back if you're on. He just was grabbing something from downstairs. Had to run down and grab something. Then he'll be back.
Still not seeing Bobby.
I was waiting for Bobby. Bobby to come back.
I wonder if he can't type in the chat or something.
I don't know.
Not
We're live
seeing
in the
Bobby.
chat, right?
Oh yeah. Texas Card Breaks. What's up? What's up?
He could try and jump to the Insta if he does, if he wants, if he's got it.
Broncos. We're Minnesota based, so we're Vikings fans around here. Unfortunately.
Although today
Although
was
not
fortunate.
today. Yeah, today was fun. Bobby, let us know when you're with us, or if you're with us. Must be nice cards. What's up? What's up? What's up? Bronco cards from Minnesota too. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Yep,
Minnesota represent. Let's go.
we like that.
I don't know what happened to Bobby.
Lost him. Well, he lost us.
Check DMs, I guess. Just make sure he's not.
Trying to hit us up.
Yeah.
There he is. There he is. Oh no, that's not him. That's Bronco. Sorry. Missed it. Bobby, let us know if you can hear us. Are you trying to hit him in the DM somewhere?
See if he was there.
Seeing if he's there. Not see him. Not see Bobby. He may have gotten. I don't know. We do ship out tomorrow. We ship out tomorrow.
I don't want to pick a box until Bobby
Yeah,
is back with
I mean,
us.
you don't want to rip it either.
No, I'm not gonna rip it till he's back. But I bet he's back in a sec.
I would guess so.
I bet he is back momentarily.
I don't know.
Freddie's back. Now we gotta find Bobby. We got Freddie.
Maybe his phone died. That happens sometimes.
I suppose. It's allowed.
Wow. If Julio and Godwin are both hurt, they are. They're hurting at receiver too. I mean, they're deep at receiver.
Is Tyler Johnson still on the roster?
No, they cut him.
They
Remember, he got
cut him,
picked up
alright.
by. He got picked up by Texans or somebody.
It'd be nice if he went somewhere to get an opportunity.
I gotta look to see where. Yeah, I think. Yeah, the Houston Texans. Did he play? Was he on the roster? I gotta go look now.
If he played, I didn't notice him today. I guess I didn't watch that much of that game.
I was just gonna look at it. Let's make sure he's actually on the roster. Tyler Johnson, he is. Okay, depth chart. Where do they list him? He's out. He didn't. What? He's out. I don't know if they put him. I don't know if they didn't
Wow.
activate him or.
That recent of pickup, they might not activate him. He probably needs to learn the offense. Butch, what's up, Butch?
Yeah, I would guess you're. I would guess you're right. Guess you'd be right. So.
never did hear how long some of we had that list of people that were on injured reserve. Aaron Stinney, he's on injured reserve. Is he out for the season? Then?
No idea.
Look. Put him on IR 20 days ago. Oh man, he tore an ACL, MCL both. So, yeah, he out.
He's gone for a minute.
Not gonna play this season. And they didn't say, but they did not say. They put Ryan Jensen on injured reserve, but significant time, they said a month ago. So I don't know. Yeah. I guess the good thing for Donovan Smith is his status was not questionable. But I don't know.
I can't imagine he's back.
Not today, but I'm just saying. I wonder how long he's out.
I don't know how
Oh,
long.
Dak is 6 of 16. Holy buckets.
Does it surprise you?
Yeah, actually. What is that stadium outside the stadium? That's beautiful out there.
Dak's not good. It's no good. It was bad last year too. Remember they beat the Vikings without him?
That's tough.
Yeah, the Vikings played great, as you can imagine.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah, they beat him with a guy I'd never heard of.
Yeah. We don't like that.
No. No.
This is where he got hurt though. Godwin. But
What did he do?
I don't know. I didn't see
Looked
anything.
completely harmless. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, Lenny. There you go, Lenny. Let's keep racking up those points for me, Lenny.
I'll take it. We'll both take it.
Yes, we will. Yeah, Lenny just has a way to kind of make guys miss.
What's that?
Lenny has a way to make guys miss sometimes, you know?
He's a good little shimmy and then go kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a monster. He's a big boy. Lenny is not a small guy for a running back.
Those running backs are all, I mean, they're tough. These guys are tough. Harriman, yeah, they're a backup receiver. I mean, this is their third and
Thank
fourth
goodness they
string
signed
receiver.
Julio Jones.
Yeah. Ooh,
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
shot.
When you get that helmet right in the side like
Yeah.
that, crack a liver.
Oof.
Missing a spleen now.
Third down, 8. Problem is, you without your top guys in there, your top receivers, can you create separation? You know what I mean?
Julio. Riley, what's good, Riley?
About all you got's Julio right now. Well, you got Evans. If Julio's available, I don't know if
Julio's right there.
Oh yeah, he is.
67, false start. That's their rookie right tackle. 3rd and 13. Went deep for him. Part of the problem is Stinney doesn't snap it back there very fast. It's kind of a lob in comparison. Need to be almost out a little. Man, that was nice defense. Just nice defense.
Well, that's the thing. If he leaves it out there farther, then man, this game is. He says, but that's fine. Yeah, it has not been great. Hunting Herbies. What's up? What's up? How are you, boss? Herbie look good today. Chargers look good.
You gonna re-kick it or something?
Something about the scoreboard.
I hear the line.
Oh, did it hit something up there? Oh, yeah. That's happened before.
What do they do?
I was wondering why that kick, it didn't seem like he kicked it bad and it came wobbly.
They don't make them re-kick it, do they?
Probably, but I don't know. Yeah, they are.
Wow.
I was wondering why that came down so weird. They almost blocked it too.
I know,
so
they
you might
right
want to
up the
be
middle.
careful.
Right up the middle. Ooh, and they roughed him now. There's got to be a flag on that. There has got to be a flag.
Change the rules on that, or there's a flag.
Okay. I mean, that should be a 15-yarder. I mean, they ran into him hard. They came after it, and they got close, too. He's not going to punt it again. They didn't get it. And clearly that guy smoked him.
Yeah, that's 100% roughing.
Man, that's how you get a kicker hurt. Dang, you hit him hard. I can't tell the call. I can't. Is it a running into, not a roughing?
They haven't said anything yet. They must only call it running into.
Running into.
No, they didn't call it. Then what is a personal foul? Then that's never a personal foul anymore. Then, if that's not a personal foul, like 5 years ago, that's 100%.
For sure, I mean, what the heck? So you can run into him like that and only get 5 on that?
Apparently.
Fourth and 8, he's got to kick it again?
Getting tired.
I'd love to hear the analysis on this, the people in the booth.
I would not want to re-kick it if I were the Buccaneers. They've almost got it blocked twice, really.
Oh, this is the best one by far. Don't catch that. Oh, never mind. Kick that one like 20 yards farther.
I think he just said, I just got to kick this thing out of here. You can start at the 20 or 25. I don't even know what it is now when it goes in. The kickoff is 25 and the punt is at 20?
20. The field goal festival looks like it's about to continue.
It might. It may continue.
We just gotta find Bobby again.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Bobby went.
Wildcat, what's up, Wildcat? Aaron's in the house. What's good, Aaron? I guess I technically put the open floor sign out then until we can find Bobby.
Yeah.
Until we can find Bobby.
And I don't think if you're Tampa Bay, I don't think you wanted to start that third quarter like that. It was 3-0, wasn't it? Or did they get one first down?
I don't remember.
I think Lenny got one first down.
Yeah, probably.
Like he did.
Lenny. Grady. What's up, Grady?
I'm really surprised little Mikey didn't jump in the chat at all tonight.
Maybe he's still drowning in sorrows from the loss yesterday. Or he's still live on Not What?
No.
No?
No.
Definitely not that one.
8:40. He left there. Looks like he went at 11 a.m. though. So he spent 7 hours there. I don't know what if you watch the game, you know what I mean. Oof.
He's got my show name for Tuesday.
For Tuesday? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Gosh, that stinks. Hopefully he gets on before that, 'cause it looks like he doesn't have his next one scheduled till Friday. Hopefully they get him ID.
Mm-hmm.
Zeke looks alright.
Here he does. Running hard.
So, you said they have 10 days to get it to him? Or longer?
Yeah, 10.
Business days, I assume, too?
I assume.
Is what they're going to say either way? We got to be getting close to that, don't we?
Yeah, except I think he's gotten it to. He's got him the information multiple times. So they asked for it a second time or third time. It sounded like. So it's not sure if they lost the information. Or what happened?
Triple Bogey. What's up, Triple Bogey?
Bogey. Bruce Arians up there. I wonder what Bruce is thinking. Flag?
He's
What did
thinking-
the flag come out
He's
for?
thinking, look at my shirt.
Bulls.
Look at this shirt that I'm wearing. Josiah. What's up, Josiah? Ineligible downfield.
I suppose when you sprint out like that.
get down there and start blocking before they're supposed to. Back to the line of scrimmage. Get the 5 back.
They're running a lot of misdirections in there. You notice that? Is that what they run, or is that?
I think probably now. I mean, their offensive line isn't what it used to be. You know, they used to have just an incredible line. T-Dub, what's up, T-Dub?
Tampa Bay not even getting down the stands. So yeah, they did.
Radar defense.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
Pollard is such a nice little weapon. He's just little.
Living on these third downs, though, these are.
Wow, it's all that penalty.
Yeah, you're right. That 5-yard penalty was tough now because you still got 3rd and 5.
Not only that, because they gained about 8 yards on that play, right?
Mhm.
7, 8 yards.
We were coming to get him.
Made the first guy miss.
Yep.
Joe Tryon's a big boy too.
He is. He's a big boy.
Remember when we pulled his cards the first couple times, and I was like, "Oh, Joe Tryon." Someone was like, "No, he's freaking
Yeah,
good."
he is good. Them in white. Yep. And they punt it, and you be down. Boy, if you can make the first guy miss, that's a big. You know, you're gonna at least you get something.
Oh, punt return better make the first guy miss. If he doesn't make the first guy miss, he shouldn't be returning punts.
See a
Because the
lot of
guy's
them
going
not
so
make,
fast,
I
all you
know.
got to do is move an inch, and he's going by you. It's that second one that's there to just murder you.
Yeah, right. Light you up when you
Oh
make
my
your move.
gosh.
After you make your
Yeah.
move.
Because you're not looking at him yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you should run down the field, is right behind each other.
Right.
You make him move. You go left, I'm going right.
Right. That's exactly it. You go left, I go right. Wish it was that
One of
easy.
us is running on into him.
Wish it was
Of course,
easy.
that would require 2 human beings to come unblocked. You know.
Exactly. Rarely does that happen.
Or rarely does it happen and the special teams coach keep his job.
That's also true. So we'll see. Well, I have to see if Godwin comes back out, or did they list him on somewhere as questionable now?
I can see right here. It's game 1 and they're winning. Like, you could probably just leave him.
What's that?
I wouldn't put him back in and risk it.
Oh yeah, if he's
I'm saying leave him on the sidelines, you know.
right. If you don't need him.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is, with all these games are so physical, who do you leave in? You know what I mean? Like, you know, Lenny. How many times do you want to run Lenny before
You
you
can't
get him
play
in?
safe in the NFL.
I
It doesn't
know.
work. That's how dudes get hurt. Like,
Well, I'm just saying from a coach's perspective, you know.
if you're not playing at full speed, like,
Oh.
shit, you're gonna
That
get
is
hurt.
when you get hurt
Yeah.
for sure.
You can't tell a guy, just go out and take it easy. It's like, no.
No, you just don't play him.
Yeah, you can't put a guy back out there.
Yeah. But I didn't. Yeah.
I thought maybe he was back in on that play, but I couldn't see the number.
Well,
Jerry! What's up, Jerry?
we'll know this series. We'll see this series.
It's weird. So when I go and do my searches on find out what I can, like normal night, it's like it'll only be a couple cards. Like Sunday, I was through the first page before I could even start looking at stuff because every single one on the first page had seconds left because that's how many cards I have on Sunday night.
Really? So like strategically, you're supposed to do that,
Mhm.
but I feel like things get lost in the shuffle when there's that many cards going. What if they lose Timmy Brady?
Well, when was that? Oh, that was when he got hurt. This is that Donovan Smith. So this is that, must be that Wells that's in for him.
This is their 7th string offensive lineman.
Mhm.
Go Lenny. Woo!
Jesus,
Lenny will run you over. He's laughing at that guy.
He stood over top of him, and he didn't like it.
Well, as if he laid the wood. Lenny laid the wood to you.
Or at least your teammate, one of the two. So Perriman is in there. Great. Gage. See, there's their
Russell Gage,
yeah.
yeah. So he must be out. Was Evans out? Evans in there.
Evans is in there. Is Julio in there?
Julio's not in on that set. Go, Lenny! Is that dude again? It is.
Lenny says, I need a break. Bring
me a
in the
ball."
backup.
I wonder if that guy holding his leg right there, if he stretched it a little bit.
Watch a block on this side. They double team on the nose.
You could have run through that hole.
Yeah.
Honestly, if Lenny wasn't trying to run that guy over, he might have got for a lot more. If he just keeps outside right here. But he sees that guy and he said, I'm going to run this guy over. Now Julio's back in. Chuck it up there, Timmy. Be Julio. It is Julio. And he
Oh! God.
underthrew him.
He threw it about as far as I think Timmy could throw it on the run like that.
Stat cards. What's up, Blake? What's good, Blake?
Julio says, Tommy. Tommy, we're so close. That's probably what he's saying.
Lenny's hurt, isn't he?
I think he is hurt. Nice block by Cameron Brate.
That's a touchdown if Patrick Mahomes is this quarterback, because that ball gets there in half a second.
Probably,
He just
yeah.
fires that freaking thing. Like
So
when that guy
who's
comes
in?
out, when he comes out of that break.
Who are your receivers now? Because Julio's not.
Julio's still there. He was up in the slot on the right. Yeah.
So they're gonna have a 3rd and 4 or 5.
Kyle, what's up, Kyle?
What's Micah do? Who doubles up on him? Is that just Tristan? Yep.
It's too fast for Wirfs.
Yep. Well, I'm sure they work on it all week long. You know, we're getting rid of the ball. 35.
No, Julio's not in. Gage is in. There you go. Mike Evans.
Mikey Evans.
Get hurt. Every time you watch him get hit, you just think Mike Evans is getting hurt.
I know, but he has been really, solid. So at 17, isn't that the kid
That's
supposed
Russell
to be?
Gage.
That's okay. It's not the kid I'm thinking of. That's really fast. One of those receivers is supposed to be really fast.
Now Evans is out.
Yeah, no doubt. He looks dinged up. It's
Lenny's back in.
like Lenny, just run us the ball a little bit, Lenny.
Lenny's like, I'm tired.
You've been running me. He's like, we got no. Oh, that Ott's the one they kept over Rudolph. Lenny puts. Yeah.
He's going off. 27.
It's a tough game.
He's not okay. They're hitting hard.
Well, that's the guy that Lenny ran over that first time.
He
The one that he actually ran over.
Okay.
The first.
Yeah, the very
one
first.
where the teammate got over him.
Lenny is a bruiser.
Big man.
Holy buckets. I'd never really noticed him to be
He
that
runs hard too.
bruiser.
Well, didn't you hear he came to camp? Someone said he came to
Yeah.
camp like 30 pounds overweight or whatever it
Overweight.
was.
I heard. I think
lost
he
it all.
claimed he wasn't. I think he claimed he wasn't. I don't know. Does Lenny like to eat, maybe?
Probably.
Wouldn't surprise me. Nothing wrong with liking to eat. Especially, I guess, if you're Leonard Fournette. Who was the other guy they had on the roster last year? Jones.
Ronald Jones. He's
Where's
out
he?
of the league, I believe.
Is he really?
Yep.
Wow.
$100% profit.
You would take it.
That's one of those ones you got free at the manager. 40 bucks.
Oh, Jesus. Yep.
Go grab it.
Oh, now you. Oh, it's sitting down there.
Yes.
Think about it.
Well, I can't believe I forgot those tonight, too. Because everything I have at home is listed.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's just, like I said, when I left on Friday,
Yeah, you grabbed them or you had them there?
I took all the pictures because I take that here.
Yep.
And then I just wanted them with in case I needed info, whatever. I really didn't. I had the photos, so I don't necessarily have to have it. But
Yep, yep. Sunday night football. They did a nice job of lighting up Dallas for Sunday night football.
did they?
Well, I think so. Ooh, who was that too?
Mike Evans.
Evans.
Lenny time.
Yep. I don't know if they can just run in from here, unless they get some extra tight end in there. Okay, Evans.
Julio's,
Julio's
6.
inside.
That's Gage 17. God, Mike is taking a beating.
I know he is. I mean, it's not like he's just nothing's out of bounds. Everything's over the middle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He caught it.
Evans.
Mike Evans. What a beast. Evans. Now Tom Brady again is the oldest quarterback probably to throw a touchdown pass in the league.
He always will be, right?
Well, every time he throws it, he gets older.
What if he plays till he's like 50?
He won't. This will be it.
I think so too.
I think his wife has made very clear if he wants to be married. I just think she probably did. He catches that over the middle, comes right back, and throws. They throw that thing right up over the. I mean, right away. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like, Ev, get over there.
Man, I would have gone for 2 there.
Oh yeah.
I hate that coaches don't do that more. Like, because there's so much time left, they don't do it. And it's like, yeah, I guess. But 15 versus 17 is, like, yeah, if you miss it, that changes nothing.
Right. Yeah. No, I get.
If you
Well, the only thing it changes if you have to come down late and kick a field goal.
maybe, but
Yeah.
it's like
See that? Kid
that's a
dancing.
lot of what ifs, you know.
Yeah. No, I would have gone. Although, you're up 19-3. The defense is playing so well, or whatever you want to say.
I got it. I get it. Cowboys fans still think they're going to win the Super Bowl. Banker, I feel like Cowboys fans will forever think they're going to win the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah. Yeah. How do I do this? Oh yeah. Hmm. Where do you see all the games again? Why can I not find that stuff?
You looking for?
I want to see all the games, like who's playing.
The matchups for the league or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, for the week. Like, for the week. Man, you are.
Am I still up?
143.
Oh, that's right. I have Lenny, I bet. Oh, no, I don't have Lenny in this league.
No.
No, I didn't score. Is he
and-
catching up, though? He's got
Well,
Mike
he's-
Evans.
Yeah, I know. Evans got 18. He's still only 100. But he's got.
He's still got a bunch of guys tomorrow night, too. He's still in this, I'm telling you.
No, he's got 2 guys tomorrow night.
Yeah, Javante.
3. He's got Seattle. No, he's got
No,
2.
he's got 2.
2 guys. He's down by 43, 45.
It's
If
doable.
Evans got to score more, he's only got Metcalf
Meh.
and he's got
Javante.
Javante Williams. But Javante's not scoring 40
Hope not.
unless Evans goes nuts here.
I can't imagine they're going to be throwing a whole bunch more. Up 16.
Right. They will not.
You wouldn't think so. Dak's just getting eaten alive.
What did you get sacked?
Just got sacked again. Brent says, I need Javante to give me about 20 points tomorrow, Brent says. Well, as long as DK doesn't get anything, then I'm okay with that. Ethan, what's up, Ethan? Don't believe it's going to happen, though, is what he said. The guy I'm playing has him, Brent. I'm up by 45, but he has Javante and DK tomorrow. Cards and vinyls. What's up? What's up?
3rd and 16. Uh-oh. Free play now.
Chuck it up there. And interference, too?
Oh, no, unless there's multiple flags. How could you get off too early, though? Really? When it's 3rd and 18. Oh, that's a backup there. I like that they tell you which number it is here. I don't like it. Yeah, and tell you who the foul is on. You know, I don't like it when I don't know who it is.
Number one, the coach always wants to know.
Right. Ooh.
he have 2 interceptions tonight, by the way? Did he get intercepted twice? No, he's just got 1 interception. I'm getting beat 87-95. He has Denver's defense, and I've got Devontae.
That's that honestly could be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Because Denver's defense,
Can a defense give up points? Can
if they gave up like, it depends on your league, but potentially if they gave up like 60 points in the game, a lot of games will have negative or even 0. But it really depends on your league scoring. But I feel like Denver defense against Geno Smith is going to be all right.
Yeah, probably.
Brent, that's tough. Normally I'd say you're going to coast to the dub, but that could be interesting.
Boy, that dude's had a tough night. I don't know if he's the backup.
Is it an offensive lineman?
78, yeah. Oh, yeah, and of course they don't have numbers on them.
CD?
Yeah. Yeepers. Motion and false start again. 78 or 79, which one?
78.
78 again.
He did it last time?
Yeah.
So who's lining up across from? Oh, Joe Tryon. Oh no, he wasn't. He was going.
Look at Tryon. Did you see the shot Tryon put in? He must be a beast too.
Banker needs 1.1 points from Dalton Schultz. The way this game is going, Banker, I don't even know. Again, normally I'd say, oh yeah, that's easy. You're fine.
Yeah, he's gonna get it. It's going to the 4th.
Literally just 1 catch. That's all I need. 1 catch.
I mean, Dallas is going to be trying to move the ball, so they're going to throw it.
He says, yeah, my dumbass kept the Steelers D and Boswell on the bench today and started Chargers D and Rams kicker. And he had like 8 points, right? Rams kicker on Thursday night. I feel like I was playing against him.
In one of your leagues? How many leagues are you in? 3?
3? No, I don't like it.
Yeah, that's a lot. But yeah, because you're right. You're playing yourself essentially.
Yeah.
All the time. 2, I'm sure you're probably okay.
I don't know. No.
Even 2.
Well, yeah, 2 would be better. 2 I was prepared to do. If that makes sense.
But the 3rd one?
It's too much. Did Sheridan play himself? I think he did.
You did?
Try not to play with my heart and see how that turned out. 5 points.
Hot hands. He's hot-handed. Or maybe he's just whichever one wins. Yeah, it's that time of year the geese are out.
The geese are?
Yeah. I need those geese.
Somebody been taking them out for you? Or
Yeah, somebody to take them out, punch them out for me.
have they? Or?
No, I need somebody to do that. Somebody wants.
But are they actual geese or are they the freaking Canadian honker things? mostly what it is around here?
I don't know, whatever. I mean, I guess I call them geese. Maybe they're Canadian hawkers. I don't know.
I don't know.
Same
if
ones
I
that-
don't think
I don't-
I thought they were. If it's that one, but maybe it is just.
I have
straight
no
geese.
idea. No, I don't. All I know is I want them gone.
It's fertilizer.
They,
Lots of fertilizer.
but they eat everything to the ground.
They do?
Oh yeah.
What else do they eat?
Like the field, like if you planted this field with anything,
They'd eat it all.
All the
Oh
ground.
my gosh.
Everything was great. You'd never get a crop out of it.
Did you ever? Did you used to rent it out to someone to farm or no? Or you did?
Usually do. No, rent it out.
Yeah.
Usually, not rent. I believe it. Donate back to school for
Yeah.
something or whatever. But then, finally came in.
Yeah.
Then he just said, "Oh, I suppose you just want this mowed, huh?" And I'm like, I guess.
Brent says Akers is a bust. I'm dropping his butt Tuesday morning. I don't disagree. Like, either he is still hurt or he's just
I
not
know,
good.
and I had-
Last year, I thought he was going to be really good. When he was healthy, I thought he was going to be really good. But yeah, the way he was running,
Wow.
I'm like, there's no way coaches didn't watch the way he ran the other night.
Well,
Like,
you'd think you'd almost cut him.
I don't know if you can cut him yet. Like, and it's one game. I get it. The question, like I said, is he still hurt? Like, he just didn't run hard. Did he just hold now too?
Yes. He's got flag for holding. Threw it right at him.
Have a night, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Steele, have a night.
You know. Yeah, and I started Akers this week, and he got me, of course, 0 points.
Dalton Schultz! Baker! Dub!
He probably heard it before he saw it.
Yep. Banker for the dub.
How long is he out? This dude. Third and 3. If you don't make it, do you go for it? I think you do.
Yeah. I guess it is a 2-score game.
What, do you kick a field goal from here, or you don't punt
Baker
it? From
says, let's go! Now go to the bench and don't come in the rest of the evening.
You gotta go for it, right? Yep.
What is this formation?
They're gonna have to get tricky, I feel like, to get this. Ho ho ho.
That was a pick
It's
six.
almost- yes. If White catches it, it's pick 6. Now, you go for the jugular if you're Tampa Bay, because another touchdown seals the game for sure.
I think you ride Lenny. Into the end zone.
That's good for me. Either Lenny or Julio.
You already won. You don't need any more points.
I know, but you know that the boys will all be saying, "Well, you only scored this many points."
Fair enough.
I would have beat you. Sweet. So it won't be I would have beat you. Yeah, I just whooped you.
God, if I just didn't have stupid Allen Robinson in my lineup.
Next week.
You know, I could have put Bateman in. Touchdown. I think I have Jerry Jeudy too, right? Oh, you got my bench receivers are solid. Well, I had to draft a bunch because I didn't draft any receivers early.
You didn't?
No.
Because you thought there was so much depth there.
I like so many of those guys in that second tier receivers, and I hate all the running backs. So it's like, I might as well get them out of the way. Yeah, pretty much just overcoming freaking Allen Robinson.
Well, that's what I had to do with Cam Akers.
Yeah.
0 from a running back. That's rough.
Tough. Yeah.
Now I got to pick one up. I got to drop Akers and pick one up. I do.
Oh, you know what else I had to overcome? This freaking Travis Etienne sucked. A lot of guys I could have put in that spot too.
Well, I just have to say, thank God for the Bills. 'Cause that saved me. I think their defense and Josh Allen.
What the heck happened to Bobby?
I don't know. Mike Evans. Mike Evans, he's just consistently great, for them.
He's had a very good career.
Mm-hmm.
Mike McCarthy needs to retire. We want him back we want him back coaching the Packers.
Yes. So Pierman,
Evans.
But they thought all these guys were better than Tyler Johnson, which tells you something. Oh man, they only got 2 receivers in them. Then you're gonna look for a little place to run.
Yeah, where you go?
You get one. This is gonna set up a play action though.
If they want Timmy chucking it.
Well, they're gonna have to at some point.
Why?
Well, because it's gonna be 3 and out if they just. Now it's 2nd down 9. You didn't get anything.
The defense hasn't given up a touchdown yet. You gotta trust that D.
Well, fair enough.
I don't want Tom Brady hurt too.
Well, that's fair enough. Otherwise, your season's
Julio's
done.
down here. Go underneath though. Stay in bounds. I guess it doesn't matter in the NFL. Cowboys getting beat so bad that they won't even be able to mismanage the clock tonight.
Russell Gage, that's the guy that's supposed to be so fast, right?
He's been in the league a
Is
while.
that the guy? Which
He
guy?
played for
That's
he played for the Falcons too. I mean, he's fast. But I'm assuming
No,
that's not
there's
who you're
somebody
talking about.
supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. So I don't think it's Perryman. Tom Brady threw an interception right to him.
That was really bad.
What the heck happened? What happened there?
He didn't see that guy.
I must not have. Yeah, it's on him. They were trying to
Wow.
play it safe. They were trying to play it safe.
Well, he had
Did
Lenny
that.
coming outside, and I'm sure he probably would have liked that, but I'm guessing he doesn't feel like he's going to have enough time to do it. Worried about his O-line.
That's pretty good field position for Dallas now.
Yep. Sure is.
So, if you're Dallas and you score, you go for 2. You have to. If you score a touchdown, I would assume the truth is in the house. Uh-oh. Truth's in the house.
He's coming to
Silent assassin coming in to...
talk smack.
Yeah. He's got a little work to do, his team does, though.
I don't know. I'm not feeling very confident.
Well, you scored a lot of points.
3 guys scored a lot of points. The rest of my team didn't do squat.
Well, those 3 guys scored a lot of points.
They did. How are you tonight, Carl?
Brady not happy about what just happened there. Oh, he didn't see him
Just
drop into
assuming he
coverage.
didn't see the guy.
He didn't see him
underneath.
drop into coverage. That's what happened. You saw it right there. They showed it. He thought he was coming. He didn't come.
He says, "Yep, watch my fantasy. Hey, you still got a lot of guys left. It's not over yet. Definitely don't think it's over yet."
My fault.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Who else's fault would it be? Don't you ever want to say that back to a guy? Oh shit.
Boy, oh boy. You cannot go 3 and out if you're Dallas.
Why? They've been doing it all night.
Oh, my God. They stunk, but they don't get there. Wow. That jump really was probably the
I mean,
cause
don't you
Dak
gotta
to
go
change
for it
what
here?
he was going to do. 4th and 8? 50? I don't know. Ooh. No, he just...
This
Well,
is
yeah,
a
but
horrible throw.
Oh, man. I feel like had he thrown it not over there, he thought it would have get knocked down, maybe?
This is just a bad throw. Jesus. They're gonna be calling for Dak's head, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Put a little spin on her. Well, good spot.
Now they're going to give it to my guy, Lenny. Guess what Lenny's going to
Samir, what's up?
Lenny's going to break one right here. That's my feeling.
Might as well keep it in his hands.
He's going to
Tom
break
Bra-
one.
Tom Brady wants to keep throwing interceptions.
Yeah, well, that'd be a problem. But I think Lenny's he's beat up the defense a fair amount. He's going to break one for 25 or something like that yards. Watch.
I'd be okay with that. I probably need it in my other league.
Are you winning your other leagues?
One yes, one no. Yeah, I need him to break a long touchdown here.
Well,
Oh, I'm toast either way.
even
Who
if
does he have that just scored a bunch of points? No, he. See, I'm playing Saquon in this one.
yep,
That was my big
that
dog.
was yours that scored all the points, right? For you and against you.
He had AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts.
Yeah. How many? Oh, is it? So is that league scored like this one?
Pretty similar, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm toasting that one. I'm winning the other one with the other guy has like people going still.
Are any of them for money?
Both of those two are.
Well, you should be winning those and not worried about this one.
I know. I'm not worried about this one.
Sounds like you're not really worried about any of them. You're not
Whatever.
picking the right guys to
It's
play.
week one. There weren't big egregious mistakes on those ones. They were just
Just
point here, point there. But some guys just didn't play. Well, it's like even Lenny, no touchdown. Like it's not like he has a bunch of points.
yeah. Well, what he has.
He only has 9 points, right?
Is that it?
Something like
No,
that.
he's got more than that, doesn't he? Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe our scoring is tougher in that other league. He's only got 9 points for me,
I know.
9.3 or something.
19.
I think he's got 93 yards rushing.
He's got 14. He's got 113 yards rushing.
Well, then how am I? Did he fumble or something?
Oh, no.
Hold on. How does he only have that many points?
What about receiving?
Oh yeah, 13. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
13.3 in this league.
All right.
So then the confused because I swear it said, oh, it hadn't updated yet. Nope, 14.7.
They
It
just
really-
ripped off another one for about 16.
Oh, they had already added that.
This one they added? The 16?
That run they had already added.
Oh,
Well,
they
what's
saw
the
it
time?
before me, huh? Ooh, they pulled two guys. Holy buckets. Lenny sneaks in behind them. Oh, Pyramid wasn't blocking. If he keeps blocking his guy, we're gonna see that on film. Pyramid, you're gonna be in trouble.
T-Dub, what's up, T-Dub?
Said I thought he'd break one. I don't know if we really consider that a breaking one, but is that Pyramid then?
Gage.
Gage,
After
Gage.
Russell Gage. You better pick up Russell Gage.
I gotta pick up somebody's up. Oh yeah, now they say he got 127 yards, so now he's got 15.7.
There's no stopping him.
He's hard to stop. Just hard to stop.
Love seeing O'Keefe getting all this action.
They're gonna get. Oh, Lenny's out. You might as well not run it now because Lenny's not in there. Still run it. It's gonna be third and short. You gotta bring Lenny in. White, you just come on. I don't. Who is this White? I don't know him.
Rashad,
Rashad White.
Arizona State.
Is he a rookie?
We just pulled his RPA.
Is he a rookie?
Yeah.
Well,
That was the RPA out of Legacy.
okay, Rashad, you need to break one then. Do something big here. Because Lenny's not in the game; he's resting.
This is clearly a spot they want Lenny in.
You would think they would. Oh, look, they got to get
Russell.
Micah. Look, they're going to try and get Micah on the edge here. Oh, he's taking a timeout. Let it run off. Tom, lets it run all the way down to one, then takes a timeout on third down. and
'Cause
one.
they're gonna put
That's
Lenny-
gonna go.
they're gonna
Yeah,
put Lenny
I think
back in.
you're right. They said, whoa, 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 Lenny's not in here. The heck. Oh. Well, then none of them are there. Donovan Smith's out. Allie Marpet tired. Yeah. Donovan Smith's out unless he's back in playing.
This is what it was going into tonight.
Yeah. Oh, tonight. Yeah.
First NFL start for 3 out of the 5 linemen. That's rough.
It's rough.
And it's not like it was because they were first and second round draft picks that are finally, popping in. Homeless guys they signed.
So yeah, and you'd like to have. So I'll bet you Cameron Brate's in to block.
O'Keefe has been in a lot.
Is he a blocker?
Yeah.
They're gonna bring them
He
both.
didn't get
to-
signed. He didn't get
Oh,
signed.
that's not Lenny in the backfield still.
No.
What the heck?
Keefe is out too. They're spreading him out. I don't like this. It's gonna work though.
He got it. They used his speed to get to the edge, and he got it.
Going speed with Micah Parsons seems dangerous,
Yeah,
but it worked.
got him just enough. They only
What-
needed a yard.
What do I know?
They got about a yard and a half on
Yeah,
Micah.
they only needed a yard, but they made the guy run 20 for it.
Look at Micah.
Oh.
Oh God, he got there, but he just couldn't quite stop it. He is fast. How fast is that dude? That dude's fast.
But he's a 4.5.
That dude is fast.
Which at his size is ridiculous.
I think Lenny's not coming back in.
Well, they're up 16. If you can avoid it, yeah, do that. Why not,
Yeah.
You're going to need to ride him all year.
Right. No, I agree. But this is why I can't believe Ron Jones isn't still in the. I mean, he was right there with Lenny.
Not last year. Last year was all Lenny.
Yeah, it was a lot Lenny, but.
The year before, it was kind of a true split.
But I mean, you think he fell off that much?
Didn't he retire?
I didn't think so. I thought the other guy did, the Schwani, something like that. He's on the Chiefs now. Ugh. Well, geez, not. I don't. Maybe he's not playing, but
He's not playing because they got that rookie too, that or the young guy, Isaac Pacheco, that the Chiefs like behind CEH. Oh, I think it was. I think they brought him in. Jakes, what's up, Jakes? I think they brought him in to be CEH's backup, and then the Pacheco, I think, was going to win that job. I think that's what I would.
Leftwich is down on the field calling plays.
Byron?
Yeah, he was right there. Just showed it, and they said his name. They showed him as offensive coordinator and stuff. 3rd and 3. Oh, you got to catch that, Braid. Ooh, and their guy's hurt. Another guy down. Who's that, Ibrahim? Ooh, he looks hurt too. 93? Oh, a thigh. 93. But Braid should have caught that. I mean, Braid's got to go get that thing. They got a lot of pressure on Tom there. A lot of pressure. That is going to be... It's going to be... You're right. It's going to be a tough year for him with that lineman. With that line.
Well, tonight doesn't help.
No. Because I don't know what Donovan Smith is... I'm assuming he's out.
Well, either way, is he capable of being a freaking NFL starter at this point?
Well... elbow injury.
Yeah.
Won't return, they said.
We know. The question is it dislocated? I feel like he dislocated that damn thing.
So what's that mean? On you out.
I would guess it's probably a pain tolerance thing, don't you think?
I suppose.
I don't know. Yeah, all of page 2 is at 1 minute.
That one.
All of page 2 is at 1 minute. Meaning, like, I gotta keep going because I can't get all the stuff done I need.
Right.
Can't check pop, can't check like all that stuff in 1 minute, so I just skip it. Card Hunter, what's up? Whereas I'll do that like tomorrow night. I'll be like if the first row is even a minute, it won't probably be. So.
Dang.
I'd say the weirdest thing is like some things that are worth way more than you think, and then some things that are worth nothing that you think would be a good card. It's like the one that. Ooh,
Who's this dude?
he's really hurt.
He does look really hurt.
Just what they needed too, right?
Yep.
Getting beat up.
Where's the flag? Play a game? Oh.
Yes, like a 2020 base optic of anybody that's a 10.
Yeah.
Because there's so few of them. So like Patrick Mahomes, like I was like, the guy keeps saying it. Can you buy that? And I go look, yeah. No, because like optic that year is the white. I mean, it looks like optic now, but it's not. But they're just all so badly cut. Same thing, like with those borders, they were all badly cut. So, and not many people say base to even rate it. So yeah,
Yeah.
they were going for like $24, $25 and go look at it all for like 60. It's like Patrick Mahomes, all right. Yeah. If nobody else wants to bite.
Yep.
But those off-color press proofs too, those do really good. There's one that's like the premium, like we always call bronze, but it's called a premium press proof. Those all go for big bucks too. Even like, because there's another one that he was like, they all say that about everything. So used to that. And occasionally you go look and they are great. Most of the time not.
Tricky, man.
Just me. Neighborhood T, what's up? go CD. Oh no, it wasn't CD. Brown.
Wow.
I can't believe they haven't gone to CD more. Like,
Was that CD?
no, that wasn't. It was Brown.
How did he get so open? Run him off?
Ran underneath the zone.
Oh, that was I'm
Winfield.
I'm watching the wrong guy. Because that's why Dak was checking his fingers out. Yeah. Right on. Boy, is he fast! Tell you what, that Joe Tryon is fast.
And big.
Big and fast. Dang, he is a beast out there.
He could eat Micah Parsons size-wise.
How big is Micah?
Micah's not very big.
Isn't he?
No.
Well, Joe Tryon is.
But Joe Tryon's more defensive end than linebacker.
But because he'll bull rush people.
Right.
But he'll run around him too.
Right.
Oh,
Get up.
man.
There you go, Brown.
What the heck?
Whoop.
Somebody quit on the play. One of the defensive linemen quit on the play. Like he thought it was blown dead, I thought, or something. Watch. The guy just inside of Tryon, whoever that is. Or that guy.
He just thought he was going to continue the route out that direction. AK-47. What's up, AK?
Ooh, what a beautiful play. Wow.
That's a tough one, though, because you just... Dak need to come out. Does that finger bugging him that much?
Looks like it. Did he break it?
It's like toughen up.
They're putting him out.
Yeah, this is the guy that beat the Vikings last year.
Ooh.
Nice snap, released. It's just the Brown show. This guy?
Trainer with the cowboy
He's
hat on.
he's like, cut it off.
Hey,
Cut it off and get back out there.
he would be like the he'd be like the veterinarian as opposed to the. Yeah, they caught fingers. You see Dak's face happen. 4th and 6. Now what do?
You gotta go for it. I mean, unless you're not trying to win this game anymore.
Well, why would you not just take it in X-ray right now?
I'd be like, "Has it hurt all day?" And he's like, "No." And I'll be like, "Well, then why even playing like shit the whole game?"
Yeah. I would have thought so based on what
based
I saw
on your
for-
performance, I would guess it's hurt all day then.
4th and 6 are going for it.
Cooley's Collectibles. What's up? What's up?
Who's blitzing? Oh,
No,
nice change
linebacker.
up defense.
Now oh my gosh. Yeah, I think he left early.
Unabated to the quarterback. I'm surprised they didn't stop it then.
Probably didn't have time to. Okie, what's up, Okie?
Back going to the
I
locker
was
room.
thinking of that. I see it again, and you come in here thinking that Justin Herbert, he might have the best auto in all of sports.
Herbert?
Herbie's auto is
Yeah,
just
it is pretty cool.
sharp.
It's going to be 4th and 1 now. So
It's a great signature. Thanks to the offsides.
yeah. I would definitely Cooper Rush. 5th season.
1-0 record as a starter. Vikings. He's definitely better than Dak, I can see. Chuck it up there to who?
We weren't on the same page.
Well, he did just like come off the street and say, and it said, "Go play."
Do you think they warmed him up for a little bit while
No.
they let Dak in there?
No, because it was the next play. It was like there wasn't like an injury timeout, you know.
Yeah.
Like Dak didn't stay down or anything, so because Dak played another play. Remember?
No. Or
So you
two,
don't have time.
I thought maybe
You
two.
don't have time to warm up when it's like, unless you want to take a timeout. You're not taking a timeout. Kexy, what's up, Kexy?
Look, they're going to put all kinds of pressure on the young. Well, not the young kid.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
The
Yeah, Dak just hurt his thumb like 2 seconds ago.
backup Q.
He also was playing terrible, so. He says, Ben, look at the clip I just sent you.
I'm going to guess they're going to. Somebody going to try and jump a route right here? I would. Assuming I take a chance. Right there. Oh. Oh. They got him down. What's Kexy doing?
Kex is sending inappropriate stuff.
Yeah.
I've seen that second one, Kexy.
4th and 15.
In Cooper Rush we trust. Come on, Coop. Come on, Coop. He's chucking it up there. You got him. Oh!
So close. Okay, who's going to come in quarterback?
When?
Right now, for the Tampa Bay. Not going to be Brady.
Who's their backup?
Gabbert?
Is it?
Blaine Gabbert.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'm sure it is. Blaine Gabbert. It's got to be.
He's no Cooper Rush. Wow. Dak was not good. And I'll tell you what, if that thumb is broken, that's trouble. On a throwing hand. That's bad.
Yep.
But they might be better off without him. Or if you're the Cowboys, you tank the rest of the way, then you get your quarterback next year.
After one game. Ooh.
Throw it in.
Your fans are going to be pissed off.
McCarthy doesn't make it through the season if they start losing a whole bunch.
Yeah, but their offense scored 3 points tonight.
JBG?
Why would he want to sit on the sideline?
Who?
Jimmy G.
Why would he sit on the sideline?
No, I mean like.
Oh, in
yeah,
San Francisco
yeah.
because so now he's a free agent like just outright after this year. He can sign anywhere. So they were saying ESPN was figuring that he can play not one snap this year and he's going to be the most sought after free agent quarterback next year.
He should be.
Yeah.
He should be. Why did they keep him then?
You said Cowboys are done. Zeke is trash now. What about a 60-yard field goal, Kex? You lost me, Kex, on the field goal. Yeah, it was a pretty even split. Pollard probably has more touches than Zeke, but we knew that going in that Pollard was going to be more heavily featured. Pollard didn't really do anything either, though. Yeah, Zeke out-touched him, actually. Zeke got 10 carries. Zeke actually has played well. Oh, he's saying how the Cowboys scored.
Oh,
Well, obviously it was a field goal.
Okay, is it Gabbert? No, it's Tom Brady. Brady won't let anybody else even take a snap. You're not getting me off the
Stay
field.
in bounds there, dude. There you go. Lenny's the one they're not going to put back in.
Yeah.
Because Tom's not going to get touched here. There's a 0% chance of them passing.
Yeah. What is he talking about? Go eggs.
We've never beaten Tom Brady. Whoops.
0-10.
Bucks will never beat him. Do we play them this year? We must not, or you?
No.
You
No,
would.
otherwise I'd go to the game here.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get registration done.
Let's do that tomorrow.
Yeah, let's get that done tomorrow. Yeah. Somebody take a time out. Must have. Didn't everybody? I mean, this was supposed to be a really close game.
Banker just got the easiest cash ever.
Yeah,
The under especially, but this game was.
the under was.
The
Yeah.
under was easy.
Wow. Hainsey.
Nobody really wanted to score in this game.
All right. So what do you do on third down here? Just kick the ball back to him. Just run
Yeah,
it and
might
kick
as
it
well.
back to him.
Punter.
Third and 4. Tommy's looking at it going, what's a better option than that play that they gave me?
Yeah.
Something that might get us 4, not something that we're just going to run up the middle and get 1 or 2.
Right.
Let's try and keep the ball. They're not gonna though. That didn't work at all. I think Tommy changed the play up too. It's the same. Well,
Arm angle's a little different.
yeah. He's done for the night, probably.
I would hope.
Now he's got the tough job. You know what that is? Go
Hold-
see his wife.
Hold the clipboard. Oh.
Go to see his wife.
Banker says Cowboys been done. Cowboys been done.
Really, they didn't. I mean, they didn't force Tom Brady to do anything tonight. Really, you know what I mean?
Their defense tried. It's not like their defense.
No, but I mean, like because the offense was so inept, they didn't force him to try and go down the field, or you know what I
Right.
mean?
We didn't really have time either. Don't go against Brady in prime time.
That's true too.
And don't bet for Dak in prime time. God, that
wonder
is
what Dak
accurate.
is. Wonder what his record is in prime.
He's no Kirk Cousins. That's when I'll officially, if Kirk Cousins, our first primetime game, if Kirk plays well. So
I think they booed him.
they booed him, you think?
I don't know. I think when he ran out of the stadium, I don't know if they. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going through the Vikings schedule. I just do not see a loss in here.
It's not going to be to Green Bay, that's for sure.
I don't see.
I don't even know, honestly. And I mean this. I don't know if Aaron Rodgers makes the season because their line is so horrible. We hit him hard.
We're just
today.
that good, Ken. It's not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's right.
What? Who do we
Monday
have?
night.
We
No,
play
Monday
the
night.
Chiefs?
We got the Eagles on Monday night. That'll be good.
This Monday?
Yeah. Well, I'm down in Florida. At Philly too.
Ooh.
All right, so the loss could be this week.
You're not going to bet him?
I don't know. We'll be down in Florida, probably at a sports bar. Gophers are afternoon game.
4th and 3.
CeeDees have. Nobody's going to be able to throw the ball to CeeDee. You don't want CeeDee now.
Gophers play a really bad Colorado team this coming
Dallas
weekend.
schedule. Bengals. They should be
Loss.
Giants.
Loss.
Commanders.
Loss. Rams lost. Eagles lost.
Lions.
Well, Lions they'll beat.
Lions.
They'll probably beat the Bears.
I don't know if they beat the Bears.
Yeah. Packers they'll beat. Vikings obvious loss. They're not beating the Colts. I don't know. Although the Colts play like crap today. 4th and 3 already. Come on, Cooper. Coop dog! God, Brown is just their guy apparently all of a sudden. They must have forgot they have CeeDee Lamb.
Probably did. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
You know I have 2 minutes left. They go to the Saints. Then they got the Packers. Then the Chiefs. That should be interesting.
The Chefs. Still can't find Bobby.
Gone.
Disappeared on us.
Bobby's gone. Don't know where Bobby went.
He gone. Woo! How many millions are the Cowboys paying Dak and Zeke for that garbage? Yeah, I mean, Zeke has been on the way out. Dak, I don't know. That's their own fault for signing Dak. Zeke, I get.
Julio looks alright.
Tapia. What's up, Tapia? That's not a receiver.
Must have been outside the pocket, yeah. This guy could
Yep,
be there.
they threw the flag.
They did.
Yeah.
10 yards and lost down.
5.
5 yards. After. Oh no. I thought you said after. Or maybe you said intentional.
Cooper Rush. Actually, I think it's a spot foul. I think he loses where he did it. He went
Oh.
way back there.
Not to where? How? Not the spot. That's a bad. That's gonna be.
Yep. Second and 23.
Winfield's gonna jump a route and kick him off. What? Right here. He's standing over there waiting. Now it's gonna be 3rd down and 28. Be the bam. Full rushing him up the middle. Gonna go for it on 4th and 15. 10, 4th and 10, I suppose. No, really have a choice. First.
That was stupid. Throw underneath on 4th and 12.
First win for Todd Bowles.
I feel like the Cowboys are just really bad. I don't know how I feel about the Bucks right now. I like that Tom gets right up there so he doesn't lose a bunch of yards. He doesn't take steps back. He goes forward.
He does. You can bet money he does that intentionally. He's just that competitive. Oh, Wells is still out there, so.
EJ, what's up? Matt, what's good? What's good?
Micah is a beast. So. That we learned tonight.
Every Cowboys player going up to Tom Brady.
Yeah, the last time you ever get to play him, you know. You know that.
I mean, until the Cowboys are in the playoffs against him, you know.
You go over there. You go over there. We want to talk to you. You got to do an interview with somebody.
He said Todd Bowles called a hell of a defensive game. He did.
For sure. And Tom Brady always talks about how tough it is to win in the NFL, so. And how you never know when it's your last play. That's why he probably takes every snap. Really. Even the kneel down. I don't know if I'll be playing next week.
Or they don't trust Blaine Gabbert to do it.
I suppose that's could possibly be.
Honeycomb Bounty is at 365. Unbelievable.
Yeah, people rolling in now. We can roll in the game. They want to talk a little football? Got one more game left in week 1. One more week.
Yeah, the games couldn't have been a lot better. Not necessarily good football, but they were all close. So many close games today.
You know who do you think played the best football today? Which team?
What do you mean best? Like like actual best football,
Yeah,
or most above where I thought they were going to be?
Yeah, best football.
Well, probably the Chiefs then.
Yep, would agree. But you don't necessarily want to start the season that fast, though. But you want to end strong.
Yeah. But
It's a typical.
But do you?
Yeah, because it's a typical.
Yeah, but if you're
local,
0-8,
local school team over here that always starts fast, and then if they're ever going to win, they win early in the season. It seems like.
oh yeah, Bills too. The Bills looked very good as well.
Bills early
Against the Super Bowl champion.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean the Chiefs were playing a horrible, horrible football team. No one would ever be a fan of that football team the Chiefs beat.
Ooh, yeah. That's a tough one.
There's some teams that definitely played above expectations too. But yeah, those are probably the two that played the best. I mean, the Bears getting a win today is huge for them.
Yeah, that is.
808, what's up? I mean, against the Niners, a team that a lot of people have in the Super Bowl, you know?
Yeah.
Or doing a deep playoff run anyway. Now, a single AFC South team won, and 2 of them played each other. Oh, yeah.
That's a really good point. Yep.
And I was really high on Colts. He said Giants definitely played above expectations. Well, for like 5 minutes they did. The rest of the time, not.
Yep.
I'd say the Panthers played better than probably people thought. Again,
Yeah.
more so late, early on, but Baker, a new team, doesn't have a whole lot of reps yet either. So,
Yeah.
Dolphins played well today too.
Yep.
Dolphins definitely played well too. Ravens, another team, and it's hard to tell. We'll probably know a lot more week 2 whether how good some of these teams played versus how bad the teams were they played.
Yeah.
Because a lot of those blowouts weren't unexpected.
I mean, yeah. And tonight, I feel bad for that Dak is hurt because that does probably end their chances of making playoffs and stuff.
Oh, that division is still so bad that who knows? Like what? Someone was saying that even before this started. Like, he said, yeah, the Jets are bad. The Jets are definitely bad. The Patriots are bad too. I think they're going to be bad this year.
Okay. So
someone was saying.
So let me ask you a question. We 2 years ago there was all this debate about who was it really and what is it that Bill Belichick is he really that great? You know, he's the best ever, really the best ever. And then you have people say, well, look at his record without Tom Brady, pre-Tom Brady, post-Tom Brady, and now we're going another year, and you're going to go. Last year they were 9-8.
If anybody still says he's the best,
they do. Lots of people do.
Seriously? Oh,
I
think 2 years ago is all I needed to see. That Tom Brady just switched to another team and he led them to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That tells me that it was Tom freaking Brady. It wasn't Belichick's scheme that didn't need wide receivers. It was Tom Brady that didn't need wide receivers. Yeah. Tom Brady never had elite. Like Edelman.
Yeah.
Put those guys on other teams.
Right. No, I think you're right. Put Edelman on another team. Well, he had one elite receiver.
Randy Moss.
But
that wasn't even when he was elite, though. You know what I mean? I mean, he was good when he was there.
Randy was good when he was there.
Not what he was in Minnesota, though.
Time, but yeah. I don't blame Randy at all for wanting a ring and going to someplace you can get a ring.
No, not at all. I mean, I think the Vikes just didn't resign him, right?
I don't even remember
how that all went down.
That's crazy that they wouldn't, though. Because look at the year he had with Tom.
Yeah.
He still had, I don't remember how many touchdown passes. Still was incredible. It's amazing. But it's amazing how fast top end speed and stuff falls off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like elite quickness and speed. I don't know if it's that quick twitch muscles or what. But like, I don't know how Tom Brady, and he's a quarterback, so it's a little different.
He doesn't need it, yeah.
Well, he still does because his release has to be fast. He has to read things fast. You know. I mean, there aren't many people that like retain their mental sharpness to that degree at the age of 45.
What?
Then there aren't that many of you.
I'm sharper than ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying there aren't many of you.
It's like Tom and then Ben.
That's what I was saying.
And then Ben.
Tom and Ben, but other than that, I don't know anybody.
Kex is subscribing to the banker model now.
Oh my God, Kex. Okay, Kex, be careful, cause I'll hit that block button over there.
Well, then you got to block banker.
I block them both. You guys are crazy. Banker's not in here saying it right now, but if Banker comes in and jumps on that bandwagon, we'll just scrapers.
He's got numbers. He says to back it up. I think he convinced Rammer too.
Really? Oh man, I don't know. Randy Moss, he's in an elite league. I mean, Jerry Rice was the other one. Jerry wasn't. He was fast. He was smooth. He ran great routes. Moss just had explosiveness that just
that we've never seen before.
Right. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. But again, how long can you play at that elitist, the highest elite level as a receiver? How long can you?
I mean, Cooper. What's up, Coop?
Like 5,
Yeah.
10
See,
years, maybe.
what's that?
Maybe at 10 years as much.
If you're lucky, I don't think you probably even got that. You know, only a select few do.
Like Eric Dickerson probably did. He didn't he?
No,
How long did
he was super short career.
Was he?
He was crazy short, or he
Barry-
would have been,
Barry
he would have been
Sanders was.
or he would have been the best running back of all time. Dickerson.
No. Barry Sanders.
If Dickerson had not had such a short career, I think he goes down
Yeah,
as the
he
best running
could've.
back of all time.
You could be right.
He had that 5-year.
But the problem, I mean, you could have said the same thing about Bo Jackson.
I don't think Bo was dynamic enough to do it. Like
No,
it would
he
have been
was
fun
so
to see.
powerful.
He was so powerful and
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
We have not seen size and speed combo like that. I don't know. Maybe ever. I don't know. I mean,
Well-
even you and I weren't
No.
for
Jim
Jim
Brown.
Brown. Yeah.
I did watch a lot of tape on him one time. I remember him coming back at like 45 and wanting to race somebody or who's going to play in the NFL again. In order to, he said he was going to play in the NFL again, and then before that he was going to race somebody in a race, and I think he pulled up lame or something. In
Brown
the
did?
race. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was. And
Was
and
Jim Brown that fast though?
I don't.
I thought he was just
I don't
powerful.
know that he was. I don't. But
Probably
I,
not by today's standards. I don't think any of those guys probably were.
No.
Not
Well,
even
with the
close.
exception maybe. I mean, how far back are you going? Because I mean, I'm just saying like Bo Jackson.
Yeah,
was
but
faster
that's
than
like
him.
late 80s.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Bo Jackson is.
But you're talking 70s and
70s and
Walter
60s.
Payton wasn't that fast.
Walter Payton is my favorite player of all time.
Yeah.
Unless it's Randy Moss.
Sweetness. I'm still say it was such a shame. Two things: that Barry Sanders retired and that he was with.
And he had to play for such a shitty
team.
franchise.
I know.
Shitty state, shitty team, shitty state, crappy fans. Like, just.
I mean, and you
yeah.
know, if Kex only would have been alive then, Kex would still be like he'd have a shrine to Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be, and it'd be like not like a Mont St. Brown, you know, like where he likes him and he says good things about him, even though he's not just an average receiver. But he would have an entire shrine to them.
Moose! What's up, Moose? Dak broke bone throwing hand. Good night, Cowboys.
Did he really?
I don't know. I think Cooper Rush is better than Dak at this point. Yeah, I
Cooper
figured.
Rush beat the Vikings.
1-0. He's won. He's undefeated as a starter. Cooper Rush.
You can't argue with the numbers.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Randy Moss.
It's like Fitz.
Yeah, Randy Moss and Fitz. You can't argue with
Fitz
those.
has better numbers, so he's better. So Cooper Rush is better than Dak. What's up? What's up? Good for Dak, Moose said. It might be good for the Cowboys. Either one, Cooper Rush will be better, or two, the Cowboys will lose all their games and get a good quarterback in the draft. It probably is good for the Cowboys. And they'll get rid of McCarthy. That'll be good for him. Zeke, they'll get rid of.
Okay, why is
They'll
it?
just start over.
But you know how hard it is to really get a great coach?
Yeah.
There's no guarantee you're going to get.
I'm a Minnesota sports fan. I'm freaking aware.
But I'm like, you can get rid of a coach and get worse.
We need Bud Grant back.
Yeah, but I just saw a video of Bud Grant. He doesn't look like too spry right now.
He's got to be in his 80s. He is in his
Got
80s.
dementia too.
Does he?
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
That's too bad because he was.
Yeah, he
Even
was,
later in life, he was fun to be around.
Yeah.
I have his autograph somewhere.
How
are you, Moose?
Yeah, the other guy I would have that local kind of Minnesota hero. Go ahead.
They just showed a clip on NBC at the end that showed the trainer going up to Mike McCarthy and telling him what happened, and McCarthy's reaction was, "Get the F out of here." You could have Cliff Kingsbury.
They will go after Jimmy G.
Who?
The Cowboys will.
I don't think you can get him.
Why not?
I don't think that. I mean, what are you going to give up?
I don't know.
You know what they could give up?
Draft picks?
Zeke.
I know. That's what I was thinking. But do the 49ers need him?
Yeah. Did you see who got hurt today?
No, I didn't.
Their running back, and they got rid of Trey Sermon, and they were going with Wilson. I don't know if it's a serious injury or not, but
Well, if I were them and I wanted to salvage my season, I would definitely go after Jimmy.
But do they want to?
If you don't, well, okay. So how long are you out with that injury?
He says playing his day with a shot. It depends on how high up on the thumb it is, I'm sure. Like where the break is on his thumb. I think Kingsbury was in awe all week and all game of Mahomes. He was gushing over him all week. No surprise we got smashed. Yeah, I'm sure that it depends how high up that the break is on the thumb. Either way, a broken thumb for a quarterback is death. Like you're toast.
Yeah, on your throwing hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. You're right. He may not play in the NFL again.
Well, I'm not gonna say in the NFL.
No, he could.
Again.
Maybe not.
No, if he wants to play in the NFL again, he'll play in the NFL again. But
okay, so let me ask you a question. If the Cowboys would cut him,
can't cut somebody who's injured.
well, I'm saying
After this year,
I mean, if it's serious and he can't come back essentially this year, or
Barron, what's up?
he really isn't 100% this year. Do you stay with him next year?
The Cowboys?
If you go get somebody like Jimmy,
I don't think so.
you don't stay with him.
I wouldn't have stayed with him in the
I'm
last
just-
couple of years.
so my point is, if they don't stay with him, who's going to go get him?
They're going to cut him. And someone will sign Dak Prescott.
And will he start for him?
I don't know. It depends on who signs him.
My point is, it could be his last game in playing in the NFL. is
Could
my-
be,
was
but
my
he's
point.
going to come
That's-
back this year. Like that's not a season-ending injury. It's he can't go play with it. Normally, you break a finger, most guys are going to tape it up and go play.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Not on your throwing hand, though.
But that's what I'm saying. It's only an injury where he's going to miss 6 weeks, probably. If that, maybe.
You think so?
A
Okay.
finger?
I don't know.
Yeah, finger's not that long.
It's not a finger; it's a thumb, which is probably worse.
Way worse, especially for a quarterback. But I'm saying he's probably out 6 weeks. And the thing is, he says, yes, the team would grab him. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can't tell me he's not better than... And I'm not a Dak fan at all. Barron says, I need a very solid revenge game for Russ tomorrow night. Burrow really hurt me today. I think Russ is going to have a good game. And even if he doesn't, I think his team is going to roll. Don't you think?
Yeah, I think they're going to roll. I think they're going to roll.
I don't see
But I thought that Dallas would score more than 3 today, too. So,
turns out they're not very good.
although Banker had the under, so he understood exactly what was going to happen.
Julie's in the house. What's up, Julie? Barron, the backup long snapper hurt you.
Yeah, you're exactly.
Yeah, it was.
Whoa! The first one wasn't the long snapper's fault. It was he blocked outside instead of inside, and that guy came inside and blocked the extra point. Then the second one was for sure.
He's
his
talking
fault.
about Joey B.
Yeah.
But he's saying the offensive line,
Oh, is he saying line? I thought he said the backup center.
the backup long snapper.
Long snapper, right? Yeah. But that's the guy, right? Isn't that the guy who snapped for?
Well,
the
I think he's
extra
talking
point?
about his fantasy team. So he's not talking
Oh.
about winning the football game.
Oh, I
Fantasy
want him
players
to-
don't care about winning football games.
Yeah, I don't want him to win the football game.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's not what we're talking about.
All right, fine.
I don't think Barron's not saying he's a Bengals fan. He's got Joey B on his fantasy team.
Got it. And Joey B
The block
did
kick
hurt.
was due to the snapper too slow.
You think so? I think the second one was, but the first one, you got to block inside. Everybody knows you block inside on that thing, and he blocked outside, and the guy came inside.
I feel like the reality in the NFL too on every kick is you don't have 1/2 of a second to screw something up.
No, you
Someone's getting there if you have an extra half. Like watch every extra point, everything. That guy is diving. He's in the air as that ball's
I
getting
agree.
kicked.
I agree. There's not.
The shank also bad snap, he said.
Yeah.
Look, I'm very glad the Steelers won. I'm a Steelers fan, but I'm sorry fantasy comes before favorite team, especially for the price of the league I'm in. Barron said.
Oh, there we go. That's what it is.
Banker going with he thinks they're going to get Jimmy G.
I think they should. And I agree with that. With the fantasy over your team.
What?
Well, I don't have that strong and I want some bragging rights. I don't want to end up last.
In a fantasy league, I obviously want to win, but I will I mean, unless it's the playoffs or something. Fantasy playoffs is a little different story.
Ew. So, fantasy.
I'm also the person who's been known to bet against the Vikings because that's a win-win for me.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I know that feeling.
Like Dak needs surgery. They're saying, well, then it could be the end of the year if it really requires surgery. It would seem weird that they would know that already though, before you've literally.
Well, I'm sure they X-rayed.
I'm sure they X-rayed, but like.
When did they make that decision then? After the X-ray, I
I'm
suppose.
sure they're gonna get more people look at it.
I suppose, yeah. Well, the neighbor, he smashed his finger, had to go to the ER, right? Smashed it. He told them, I don't suppose I'll be able to play the cello again or something.
Yeah, you were telling me this.
And they went and they immediately called this hand surgeon specialist.
Yeah.
So I'm sure they have a hand surgeon specialist for these quarterbacks that they go to.
Yeah, but don't they have to go to him?
Well, probably. Well, I don't know. Is it like
is he just sitting around?
Is it like the backup goalie that sits in the rink and at every game in case the top two goalies get hurt and they need to bring him in? Is that the same thing with the orthopedic surgeon for?
They just invite him to the game.
They bring him to all the games or something. I would.
They said several weeks need surgery.
They said
for Dak.
Several weeks need surgery. Yeah.
I wonder if they're doing surgery to speed up. Are they doing it so it doesn't just grow? They put it back in so it grows right and there's less chance of it.
That
I don't
makes
know.
sense. I mean, I guess. Then you probably
like to make that decision that fast. Like you're thinking they're gonna say no. I want
well,
a second
okay. So
opinion.
when can you do surgery?
Probably tomorrow.
Or does the swelling have to go down? They ice the
I don't know.
out of it or something, and most. Oh yeah, and that's
TJ.
Watts is This is he had him, and that's when he heard it right there. I don't know. I wonder. Right there, he tore it. He knew it right away too. He knew it was hurt. So how long is he going to be out?
That's probably the year.
Oh, like a year.
I would guess at least.
Unless you make the playoffs. No, even that.
Yeah,
Hey,
no, I don't know about.
I'm telling you, that's a devastating.
Oh my gosh, as good as he was too. He says Najee wasn't that severe. Yeah, I didn't think Najee was that. Honestly, Najee just didn't look that good, so I think it was probably easier to take him out.
When in the league can I swap players now?
What do you mean?
I need to drop Cam Akers and
Probably whenever the waiver wire passes.
I don't know when that is. I'm gonna find a running back.
Let me know when you're dropping him. I'll pick him up real quick.
Will you?
I've just been trying to bait you into thinking he
Okay.
sucks.
That's good. Well, he obviously scored 0 points. So
6 to 9 months if torn.
Oh my gosh. 6 to 9 months.
It's a brutal injury.
Yeah. Well, and what happened to wonder what happened to
He's probably,
Dallas'
he's
lineman?
probably like, tape it on. Tape my arm there. I only need one.
Put it inside the shirt. Just
hell
put
yeah.
it inside the shirt. Just tape it there.
Hell yeah.
What was there was the who was the guy for the Buccaneers that was missing fingers? Linebacker that missed fingers. Missing fingers. He plays without them. Literally like 3 of them or something.
Yeah, you don't need that.
That's a lot.
Listen to Ben Kincaid. Cam Akers is bad. Even his coach said he's going to have to prove himself. Last week I said that, I think you were on when I was on, weren't you, Banker? There were several runs. There were several Jason Pierre-Paul. Just saying.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
Oh yeah, he's the one that just said cut it off.
Is that what he said?
I think he did, right, Banker?
Cut it off.
Yeah.
Wow.
There was an old school guy that did the same thing.
Yeah.
I
just
can't
said, just get rid of it.
Well, I mean,
Didn't like Ronnie Lott or somebody do the same thing?
I think you're right. I bet Bankers got it though.
I feel like Ronnie Lott had like a super severely dislocated one. They said cut it off. He's like, I gotta get back out there.
Well, I would.
Yeah, you figure he probably can't work out for at least 3 months, then another 2 to 4 for rehab. I mean, I've seen guys that I have never seen a torn pec. I've seen guys that have torn their bicep, and it's a bad injury. So what happens is the bicep essentially it snaps and then curls up inside.
Oh
your,
yeah, and turns into a big ball.
Yes. Yep.
I've heard about that. I've never seen it, but I've heard about it. And they actually have to go in there, open it up, go in there, and fish that thing out, and pull it back.
Correct.
So
Unroll it. That's why you have to do it fast too, so no growth or anything happens, like where it starts attaching to other stuff.
Well, I wonder if they use a lot of sedative, or if you can, or if you have to. You have to be awake.
Screw that. I don't want to be awake for that.
Yeah.
Watt's brother JJ has had the pec injury also, I believe. Really? Wow. God, that just sucks. Such a freak thing too. It's not a chop block. It's not, it's not. It's such a freak thing.
Oh yeah, they're interviewing Kirk Cousins. They say on there, looking to be MVP of the NFL this year.
Looking to win his first primetime game ever on Monday night.
Hey, was that Michael Irvin on there? I think that might have been him.
You like that, Aaron Rodgers?
I like that. I like what Lambjack did. No agent. He just says,
Really?
Hey, he says, I'm going to bet on myself. Man, they whacked Rodgers.
I don't know that that's real smart. Going into a season with no contract, no agent, no nothing. That's why you get an agent, to protect you from doing something stupid. He gets hurt tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're not going to be saying that if he gets hurt tomorrow.
Yeah.
And he's a running quarterback, so there's a very good chance he gets hurt.
He's a big dude, though. Big, strong dude. He looks like a linebacker.
Herbert, the best QB from the 2020 class. Card market agrees. Card market is not. Yeah. I'm not gonna say one game and we're just done with Joey B.
No.
He's got a horrible offensive line. Michael Irvin also took it one further and said Cousins will throw for 8 TDs today. It's literally just ESPN. You know what I mean?
How many times are they going to
They just say ridiculous things at this point to get people to listen.
Man, they show that sack where the 3 guys
They
converge on
crumpled him?
Roger about. They show it like, and Roger's just pissed. He's just lucky he didn't get hurt today.
Rodgers?
Yeah.
Probably would have been better off if he did. Then he could again just go, not my fault. It's on you guys. That's what he's best at.
Well, what kind of contract did he sign anyhow?
Probably the most lucrative one for a quarterback, I would guess.
Sure doesn't seem like he wants to be in Green Bay very bad.
I don't think he did want to be in Green Bay, but
they wanted him there, I guess. And then they gave him then he's got nobody else.
well, yeah, they gave him the $150 million extension.
Okay.
$50 million a year. Fully guaranteed base salary of $59.5 million in 2023.
So next year he's got a guaranteed $59 million. Well, what are they gonna do? Cut him? You can't. You have to go with him, even if they have a bad season. It says Dak Prescott will be out several weeks. He needs surgery. It said it was just sorry, I missed it.
That's what Banker said.
Dallas Cowboys starting QB Prescott, all others. Yeah.
He says ayahuasca solves all, except the Vikings, baby. Is that how you spell ayahuasca? If so, I'm really impressed, Moose.
I bet Moose has got it right. Money says he does.
If you got it right, then maybe Moose is doing a little ayahuasca.
That could be. Mike McCarthy officially.
Mike McCarthy never should have left the hot seat in his career.
Wow. He says, if I flex this enough, it'll be okay. No. Boy, I mean, there's two massive injuries in the NFL today.
He says, no idea, I sounded it out. I definitely don't think that's right, but I'm just really glad that I got it. I got what he was typing.
Injuries are part of the NFL, but those are two massive ones today. And the Cowboys lost that lineman early to that.
You think Dak is that big an injury?
I think he is
Dak
for them.
sucks.
I think it's a big drop off from Dak to whatever this guy is that's been
1-0.
around the league. That's been around the league.
What about what he did at the end there was any worse than what Dak did all day? I don't know. And he had to come in cold. Like,
Yeah.
no warm-up. Like, literally just go in, Cooper.
We'll see what you're saying about week 5.
Didn't we just look at their schedule? It's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's screwed. That's why Dak got hurt, because then he can come in after 6 weeks and take over and look like the hero. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rodgers looked like he spent all off season hallucinating. His new hairdo, his hippie bandana, the arm tat. McCarthy said significant. I guess a broken thumb on the throwing hand is significant. Yes, very significant.
Well, and they made a big deal about Rodgers getting off the plane, walking down there, and how cool he looked or whatever. Like he was coming in like suave to thump the Vikings. Well, he walked out. Not so good.
Said y'all should check out Caleb Presley on Instagram. He does funny interviews. Just did Rodgers. Cooper Rush, the guy that beat the Vikings last year. He's undefeated as a starter. Never lost a game as a starter.
Tough.
Yeah.
He's tough.
Yeah, Cooper Rush is who came in.
I'm assuming they had.
No, it's not DiNucci. I don't know. Is DiNucci even on the roster?
Oh yeah, and I wonder what did. Hey Banker, did you hear anything about Godwin? He didn't play after that one. After that one play, he never came back in. I wonder if he did something.
No, DiNucci is not on a team anymore. He's a free agent if you want to go get him.
Says on his Instagram page that he stays in shape. He's working out 5 days a week. With the rosters being so thin.
Yeah, the Cowboys cut him.
Cowboys cut him.
So who?
Oh, look who's in.
Anyone take advantage of the free Sunday ticket? Ooh, I did not. Uh-oh. No, I don't know that Mikey's in because it didn't show up on this phone.
Oh.
So's Kaepernick.
I'm telling you, Jerry Jones is not just going to want to lose this for the season. He's going to go after something. If Dak is out 5, 6, 7 weeks, he'll go. Especially if he doesn't think Dak may be the guy.
Yeah, but number one, so if I'm looking at what just happened tonight, if you're Jimmy G, do you want to go there?
Well, what are your choices? Where do you think you're going next year?
Yeah, Dak did get hurt. Wherever you want. I don't think Jimmy G has a no trade clause, so Jimmy G will decide if he's going to Dallas.
I think if I'm Jimmy G's agent, I'd tell him not to. Because if you go there and tank, now you're tanking for frickin' free this year. If you go tank, you devalued the shit out of yourself. Jimmy G will be the most sought after free agent next year, free agent quarterback, and will get paid and get guaranteed money. So do you want to go for your $5 million you're getting this year and go play for the Cowboys and stink potentially and really devalue yourself, or get hurt? No way.
But here's the problem: it's a year out. You know what I mean?
He can literally sit on the bench and collect $20 million next year, guaranteed, because he's going to get a big signing bonus too.
Yeah.
Strategically, that's why they did this. This is why they restructured. This is why they said, we're going to restructure for cheap, but you can't trade us. You can't trade me for nothing now. Because what he did is made himself super valuable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because as he was, they were going to either have to cut him or give him away. So now he's got a manageable contract, and I think it's in his best interest to either stay there, or if Trey doesn't play well, he can come in and be the hero again there.
Yeah.
Because the pieces are there. Dude should sit on the bench. I'm not talking about getting paid this year. I'm talking about next year. That's like really betting on yourself. Well, actually, it's not. It's like saying, screw it.
Right.
It's the opposite.
Yes,
but
it's the opposite.
But he's going to get paid huge next offseason because he will be. I mean, who else is going to be out there free agent quarterback wise? No good free agent. No good quarterback hits the free agent market anyway.
No. Well, he could easily go to Tampa Bay
next year.
Yeah, next
Tampa
year.
could sign him.
They could sign him. That'd be a much better place.
That's a
than
good
Dallas.
fit for. Well, not if they don't have an offensive line still.
Well, assuming they're going to get Jensen back
Next year, yeah.
Yeah, and
No, people talked about that's what they were doing strategically with the reworking of that deal. Because everybody's like, why would you do that when you got all this, you got this contract, or they got to cut you, then you can go sign somewhere else for a bunch of money. No, he was doing it because he knows he can next year go wherever he wants for however much he wants.
well, so the question is, when does he go? Because the draft has all these great quarterbacks supposedly coming out, these young guys,
Right.
So do you want to go before the draft and sign with somebody, or do you wait till after the draft? But if people get a quarterback in the draft, they're not going to go after Jimmy.
The thing is, how many of these guys are ready to play? So are you
Well,
just saying we're tanking this year with a new quarterback?
I mean,
You know how beneficial it is to be able to have a Jimmy G play for 2 years? I mean, A-Raj. Why is A-Raj A-Raj? Because he got to sit there with Brett Favre and learn and wait and didn't have to get thrown into the fire for. Because that's the other thing. When you draft these rookie QBs, they're going to a bad team, right? Just because of where they get drafted. So they're going to a bad team. That's not a great situation, especially to have to start on a bad team right away. I mean, look at T-Law last year.
I know.
Was that beneficial for T-Law's development?
No.
I don't.
Not unless they had a great quarterback coach that we don't really, we don't.
Well,
know how
every one of those guys would be better off sitting for a year and learning, picking things up, practicing every day. I don't know.
Seems like it.
No, I totally disagree. And I mean, obviously, the agent disagrees too, because that's exactly what they did. There's no other reason for them to rework that contract. Find me another reason to rework that contract.
So, if Jerry Jones wants him, Jerry Jones figures out a way to pay him, I would assume. Because what happens when if somebody's under contract
That's about what
and
you
they
have
go
to
to IR. Let's say they put Dak on IR.
What you'd have to do is, that's what you'd have to do to get him to waive that clause. That's exactly what you'd have to do. You'd have to put a trade package together that the Niners say yes to. Jimmy G has to say yes, which means you're going to have to guarantee him, when I get there, you're signing me to a 3-year extension with this much. That contract would have to be worked out before he says yes to that trade.
Right.
Yep.
But in order to fit under the salary cap, would you have to put Dak on IR? And if you put him on IR, does that count? Does his salary count against the salary cap? You know what I mean?
Say that again.
Well, there's salary
Dak's
cap
money is
issues.
going to still count on the salary cap.
Even if they put him on IR, though. I mean,
Yeah.
I just don't know.
Yeah.
It does. Okay.
Yeah.
So that
Guarantee. Well, and plus all your guaranteed and signing bonuses, and maybe it's a lesser amount. I don't know, but yeah. like, because if you cut someone tomorrow, they're still on your like a certain percentage of their contract is always going to be on your contract or on your cap. So
I'm just wondering how you get under the salary cap with Jimmy G if that's.
well, that's the other question. Yeah, if they're
You know what I mean?
how close up to the salary cap are they?
I don't know. I mean, I know there's a site that shows it.
The trade would probably have to include Zeke
Probably would.
to clear enough cap space to sign Jimmy G.
Well,
I guess the question is, how much do they want to win this year?
Mhm.
Do they really think? Do they really think? Mikey, can I boot Mikey?
What are you saying?
He's always comes in with dumb shit to say.
Mentally stimulating conversation. Well, he doesn't know football, so it's what do you want to say,
I know.
Mikey? Got no history,
Right.
so
He only knows the car. He learned it from cars.
Right.
This is
He
the
never
first time he ever
watched
watched
it.
football. Right.
right. It's not like us that have 25 years of watching football.
Honestly,
He didn't
that,
even know
that
who-
might work that way because the Niners running back got hurt today too. It could work. The question is, what's left on Zeke's contract? Because they're not taking it for more than a year. They don't want that contract on their books for a year.
Right.
Just make me the co-admin and I'll boot him. Yes, exactly. We need Banker to take control of things.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, it's week 1 of a 7. You know, I mean, I don't know that just because it's Jerry Jones. I don't know that Jerry Jones is this kind of owner that is willing to sit for a year.
right. Well, he's
And-
100. He's 100 years old. Really? Well, Mikey. What were I agree Zeke sucks, but I mean, compared to Pollard, he is way better statistically. Zeke averaged 5 yards a carry today. Pollard averaged 1.3. He's way better. Way better, Mikey. Stimulating conversation.
Yes.
Just for the record, I fully do believe that Pollard is way better, but Pollard had 6 carries for 8 yards today. Zeke averaged it's one game now.
That's Dak in the press conference, huh?
I love that they run to talk to the media about stuff like
I
this.
know. I'm surprised that he's.
Only the Cowboys would do this, right? The owner runs to the media and talks to him.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
everybody. And they put. I mean, does Dak have?
Zeke is just a weird human being. He's off. He's a little off.
There's more than just him that are off.
No, but so that's what I'm saying. I actually fully agree that Pollard is much better. But did you see Pollard trying to run behind their line today? It's not like anybody was getting anything. So that's the other reason I'm like, what if Jimmy G can't win you anything either this year? What if you're just not as good as you thought you were? Baker said there will be a ton of QBs who are lining up to get a crack at being the QB for the Cowboys. Will there?
I don't know. I guess. I mean, but they again, it is the part of the problem is you hit it because their line isn't that good, and they lost a guy today, a starter. The question is, how long is he out? I know he was out this game. But good linemen don't just grow on trees. They look like trees, but they don't grow on them.
Wide trees. I don't know. It'll be an interesting week if that is really what. I mean, because you're right. If Jerry Jones decides that's what he wants, he's going to do whatever he's got to do to get it done.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what's going to have to happen. He's going to have to.
But
I don't know if you can get enough money off the books to pull this off.
I think you are also right in that when you said Jerry Jones is 100 years old. I don't know that he thinks he wants to wait a year for anything.
But let's be real. They're not winning anything this year. I don't care if they traded for A-Rod tomorrow. They're not winning shit this year.
Yeah, maybe they'll go after A-Rod.
It's funny though how fast all this comes out. It's like their way of saying we are done with Dak. They're the ones who gave Dak the contract. They had every out there when Dak came up, and they signed it.
When did he sign him?
Was it 2 years ago that Dak got that contract?
How big? How big is it? You know.
I mean, it's not big anymore compared to what some of these guys got. I don't know. Well, here's the other question: Could you do it where you could make this trade where, not this where it doesn't hit the cap till next year?
That's what
That's
I'm
what
wondering.
you're probably going to have to figure out a way to do that, and I mean, agents can figure that out.
Yeah. I mean, think about this though. Their defense was pretty damn good, considering their offense was anemic.
No, their defense played great.
So they do have a good. If they could get, if they could figure out their offense, and if they think that
God,
Jimmy G's.
You're right though too on Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, after now with Watt out, because Pittsburgh's defense looked great today, their offense was not good.
Right.
So now you lose Watt from the
Yes.
defense, and the offense didn't look good. It's huge for them to get that win today, but they might be done.
I didn't think so too. I think that's Yep.
Kenny Pickett time.
But do you really want to put Pickett in that situation now?
I don't.
I wouldn't.
I mean, that's 100% why I didn't start right now, because just let Trubisky, because I think they probably thought they were going to lose this game too, which wasn't a bad idea. Mikey says Vikings look really good though.
Oh, they look.
They
good.
did.
I mean, actually, Kirk Cousins looked really good going through progressions. I thought.
Yeah, except all those ones where he didn't lead Jay Jetta.
Well, yeah, he did. I think he did kind of. How do you say that? Kind of direct the balls, a couple of those balls for sure. Just make sure he
He's
gets
good
it
at
out there
keeping
so
the
wide
completion percentages up. Is what he's good
Well,
at.
yeah.
He doesn't risk anything. That's why he doesn't throw a lot of interceptions. He doesn't.
But that's what Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady have always done. Not Patrick Mahomes necessarily.
But Aaron Rodgers has always had Devonta. That
yes,
it wasn't necessarily a force. He could be very covered though, and he knew he was going to get the ball.
Yeah, or nobody was going to get it.
Right. And really, Jay Jetta's not quite the same type of he's not the physical specimen that Devonta is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That he's going to knock the defensive back off it if he's got it.
Yes.
Banker said they won't rush him. Mikey wants Pickett in. Give us something in this class.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't know. Figure out a weak spot in the schedule and then put him in.
Yeah, you'd want to. Fewest points in a season opener. Oh my gosh. Only 1989 when they were 1-15.
McCarthy 0-3 in
Oh
week
my
1.
gosh! Look at those records when they scored in the opener 6 points or less.
10-6.
10-6 and 96. They won. But not only did you only score 3, but you lost your starting quarterback.
Yeah, but think about 96. That's got to be Aikman and Emmett.
Yeah,
right? Aikman and Emmett.
Aikman, sure. Well, could it be Romo? Could it be?
No,
Romo
still
after that?
Aikman then, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was still Aikman at that point.
Yeah. And they had a good line.
Yeah, someone's gonna sign Dak when they cut him.
But
Because you won't have to pay him like that, you know.
It all comes down to salary cap. How do they figure out salary cap?
Wow, you'll do anything for a quarterback you think is good though, because you can't. First of all, again, good quarterbacks don't hit the free agent market.
They don't. No.
Drew Brees is about the only one that you ever let get to the free agent market. So, I don't know.
But I agree with you. If I'm Jimmy, I think I would try and wait to see if Brady retires. I go to Tampa way before I do Dallas.
Well, I mean, like I said, the only way that you even consider it is if you can get him signed. If you work it, because he's not going to say yes to the trade. He doesn't have to. That's why he put the clause in there.
Right.
And like I said, you're not taking that pay cut to get traded.
No. I don't think so.
I don't know what the heck happened to Bobby. Do we need to worry about Bobby?
got lost.
Apparently got lost. Knucklehead. What's up, Knucklehead? Maybe Breeze unretires and Sean Payton goes to Dallas to coach. I mean, maybe. Or you do sign Kaepernick just for the spectacle, you know?
Who
Did you put that past Jerry Jones?
No.
That ain't a bad play.
I don't know. You're not going to win any games.
I know. Adam, what's up? There's been a lot of talk of Peyton going to Dallas. Sean Payton, really?
Well, that would be interesting.
It'd be interesting, I guess. You know, Kellen Mond was out there. They could have got him, you know.
They could have.
Oh my, that would light the world on fire if they did that. Exactly.
That's Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones likes a circus. Loves a good circus.
Yes, he does. As long as he's doing it, why don't they bring Antonio Brown back and run him at receiver?
Ooh, Georgia jumped ahead of... Oh, nice.
Oh,
Notre Dame out of the top 25 for the first time in... Emharf says, Ian Book doesn't look so bad anymore.
Yep.
Texas the first to enter the top 25 following a loss. Like they moved up into the top 25 losing.
They almost beat Alabama.
Yeah. We don't deserve to be. Yeah, 0-2 teams usually don't stay ranked. Cancel the program. Let's just focus on hockey now, Mikey. You got a good hockey program. I'm assuming Hoops is still trash. Yeah, hockey team's very good. I'm assuming Hoops
Did they get
is...
any recruits?
Notre Dame?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You kidding me? If you're a young hockey player playing juniors and you got an offer from Notre Dame, hell yeah, you're going there.
Okay.
Financially, that's why a lot. So like, the kid from Red Wing that got Quinnipiac. It's like, oh yeah, do you want to go there or do you want to go to, like, you're gonna go somewhere like that where you're getting up. That back then it was a $50,000 education. I don't know what it is now, you know, for free because you play hockey,
right.
You know. He says women's hoops has been good for quite a while. Men made the tourney last year and actually did all right. That's right, they did win games. Man, and I watched them during the year and they were awful. I picked the basketball team. But I'm not going to watch. He said. I watched them play a couple times last year. I'm like, then they made the tournament, so I picked them to lose right away, and of course they frickin' won.
Oh, that's right.
Didn't they won the play-in game and then won another game too? Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Jamar Chase is so good. Holy buckets! Look at that catch.
I know he is.
Really was not a catch, but I mean he caught it. Caught it with one hand.
He said I didn't even watch him last year, Notre Dame.
Well, you're kind of busy.
What's he got going on? He doesn't have anything to do.
You're supposed to. Yeah. Okay, I don't. Okay.
Were you on Whatnot tonight, Mikey? He was, right?
I don't know.
Or today, during the day?
Today?
How'd it go? I wonder. That was kind of like all day he was. So were there people on all day? 1:30 to 9. What?
Really?
Woo!
Holy buckets! Were people on?
They must have been on for him to stay
They
on
were
that
on
long.
for us earlier. Crazy. Joey Burr.
There's no way he stayed on that long if they weren't on with him.
I guess, no. Wow. Okay, what happened to their
He said, yeah, all day people were on. I only got off because I needed to eat and get schoolwork done. Nice.
Nice, Mikey.
That's awesome. Well, good deal. Good to know.
Ben and I been on all day too.
I guess we'll just shut this down then and do whatnot.
Yeah, go to whatnot.
I'm going to throw that out in the group message.
That'll go over great with some.
I'm going to go pop over on whatnot now. You take this, Kent.
Okay. I'll take this. And if somebody needs to rip, then I'll just
Come grab me, yeah.
Yeah. Steelers game. The first one clunked off the upright or off the.
Well, that's good to know, Mikey, that football Sundays are that good. He said, I've heard worse ideas. You stay here and supervise King Kent. I'll go do whatnot. Laptop's right here ready for me.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. McPherson, a brick. Yeah. He says, nah, I got stuff to do. He said he can't be supervising little piddly people like you there, King Kent.
Yeah. I don't blame him. Besides, I don't need any supervision. Banker will keep an eye on things.
That's fair.
I'll just sit here and talk about.
He said it was an inexperienced center snapping that.
Yeah, that. But what happened to their
Did he get hurt?
regular long snapper? I don't know. I didn't realize that. That's why I guess you got to have two. You always got to have a backup to everything. Banker says it's not McPherson's fault. They almost snapped it over the holder's head. Shocked he even got a leg into it. Yeah, I would agree, Banker. If little Mikey. Throwing down some heat, little Mikey is.
What do you say now?
If McPherson was a real baller.
He would have made it anyway?
Yeah.
Come on. McPherson's a baller.
That's what I say. That's what I said. He's going down. It had to. If I'll just say, if that didn't shake McPherson's confidence, nothing will. Literally, right?
Well, correct. Yeah. Was he still?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't, but my guess is he was.
He says, M. Harp, I'd love to see you make a 50-yarder in OT of an NFL game.
I'd love to see him make it a 50-footer, not 50 yards. My guess, he couldn't make that.
Yeah, that's the issue with that now. I mean, luckily it doesn't go again.
I didn't think about that. I should have.
He said McPherson missed too. Oh man. Muddy! What's up, Muddy?
Muddy. Wow. Okay, Banker, have you? Well, I can ask anybody, but have you remember an opening weekend of NFL football where there were two such significant injuries, season-changing injuries, as Watts and Dak? Because both of those were like, that's going to change their whole season. Maybe it happens. I just don't remember it. Like, those are massive.
Yes, massive injuries.
I mean, if they're your teams, you are devastated. Your season kind of went
You're thinking out the window.
How are you, Muddy?
That's kind of like Breaking Bad losing like Mushu.
Like part of Mushu?
Like Mushu falling apart. How would Breaking Bad recover?
Didn't Brady's ACL happen in week 1 years ago? Ooh. It was very early.
Was it
if it wasn't week
one?
1. It might have been week 1.
It
Might have been.
might have been week 1. But does it have somebody that went along with it? Another team.
That's how we know who Jimmy G is, right?
Yeah, and
That would be funny if Jimmy G went to Tampa, followed Tom Brady again.
well, didn't Tom Brady not end up in San Francisco because of Jimmy G or something?
Was it? I have no idea.
I
Was he
think-
gonna go to San Francisco?
I thought there was talk.
Oh no, you're right. I'm thinking Matt Castle. That was Matt Castle year. That's right. Matt Castle made a lot of money because of Tom Brady. BW, no! 365 on that bounty. 365. Might have pretty good. Uh-oh.
Muddy.
Cross-check what's up. You better be careful with Brazilians. They will hurt you.
Yeah.
They will cut you for sure.
It's a nice wall.
5 out of 5 on that. Herbie downtown. Nope, that downtown bounty, or excuse me, the honeycomb bounty is still out there and it's still juicy. I cannot believe it's where it's at. It's unbelievable. Mikey stopped buying boxes with honeycombs in them, I guess.
Yeah.
It got to be his fault, I'm assuming.
They said they probably asked him, "Do you want the honeycombs in it?" Nope, I'll take it without honeycomb.
Who hit the Herbie 5 out of 5? I think that's
Ooh.
TikTok fam, isn't it? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Ditto over on TikTok.
Ditto hit that. Yeah. Yeah, he was on TikTok the other, and he went through a lot of our Luminance.
Luminance is gone.
Oh yeah,
Mikey, Luminance is
Luminance
gone.
is gone.
I didn't get to open any.
Ben is crying
2 days.
because he didn't get to open any too.
Gem Slinger, what's up, Gem Slinger? Luminance is gone.
Gone.
TikTok user 745972. Okay, I'll open it. You saw him say, "Ben, open the National Treasures."
Yeah,
he said it.
Yeah, he
All
did.
right, grab me the case.
Let's get it.
Mikey said it.
The real case, not that fake one that's at top.
Yeah.
Mikey won't let us put the real one on there. He just puts the fake one on there. He's got the other one in the safe.
Says, yeah, but Dominicans and Puerto Ricans are worse with the whole cut me thing. Made it through them. I've been stabbed before. I ain't scared. The Brazilians, though, they got bad tempers.
Oh, I mean,
got
I don't
tempers
know
on 'em.
personally, but I've heard.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
not like,
great.
I wouldn't know like you, Ben. I mean, I wouldn't know about them like you and Muddy.
I don't know about Brazilian ladies, I guess. I'm just assuming that it carries over to Brazilian ladies, but...
Well,
But yeah, if anybody would know, it's Muddy.
if anybody would know, it'd be Muddy.
No, I don't know Brazilian ladies. I got nothing in that department. No experience in that department.
We'll just trust you, Muddy. Whatever you tell us.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out. Peace, Mikey.
All right, Mikey.
Go do some sorting. Approved,
Personal.
open it. We all saw him say it. Yeah, they do. They are bad, but I'm not so sane myself, so it kind of works, he says.
I'm sorry, but Muddy, you know what it reminds me of? Deadpool.
Muddy reminds you of Deadpool?
Yes.
Okay.
It's sort of when he said that. It's
I
kinda
thought you were
like-
going to say super overrated movie. I thought that's where
Oh, that's okay.
I thought that's where you're going with that. Muddy's a super overrated
Muddy's
movie.
he would take a Deadpool as a compliment, a hell of a compliment. I'll put money on that.
He said, some are chill, some are not. I've been with 4 now, 2 chill, 2 a little crazy, so it's 50-50. All right, those are pretty decent odds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those aren't too shabby odds.
Oh. Arizona just didn't look good today either. I don't know if it's Patty Mahomes or they just didn't look good. Yeah,
You know, I wanted a little more.
yeah, but
It's also basketball, and it's not basketball season.
yeah, that's another thing to take into consideration. Boy, Kelsey looked good today.
Travis Kelce.
Yeah. What kind of day did he have? I know he had caught a touchdown pass. Did he catch 2 or just 1?
Money says, they just got to respect you enough to shut up when you tell them, I guess. If they simmer down, you're good. If they go for the knife drawer, bad. That's bad. Get away. Get out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Muddy. Oh, Muddy.
Yep.
So, yeah, I suppose I can throw that bounty out there. Deadpool, I mean, he's kind of Metro. No, it's like backhanded compliment. I know. I can't believe King Kent would do that to you.
What? What do you mean backhanded compliment? He's Deadpool. I don't know. You don't respect Deadpool?
Apparently you don't. I don't know.
Why?
You're just being mean to Muddy.
Because I used him in relation to Deadpool? I thinking that was like, I thought he'd take that as a compliment. I think people think Deadpool's chill. Well, not chill, but cool. Oh, Herbie put a nice ball in there. I didn't see that one. That was a nice ball. Ben ran downstairs, left me alone. But he didn't leave me completely alone because the recaps of the games are on. This one, Muddy says, this one, can you hear me, Ben?
Yeah.
Muddy says this one's 6'1" and practices martial arts. Lots of laughs.
You're screwed.
I know he's screwed.
What the hell are you thinking?
He says he's got his hands full with this one, but she smokes mad weed, so maybe I don't get stabbed. He doesn't know yet.
Well, yeah, only mess with her when she's smoking.
Well, make sure you don't run out. Damn. She's probably super chill when she's smoking.
That's when he's gonna get caught.
When she's not,
When she runs out of weed.
I know. I think he's saying that. CMM Sports, how are you? Hush Money Cards is in the chat. I don't know if it's really Hush Money, but sounds good. I like Hush Money. Oh, I tell you what, when Patrick Mahomes is on, they're showing some of those highlights. Man, when he's on, he's on.
tough to stop. And he didn't really beat people with his legs today too much.
Who's that?
They were showing some.
Mahomes highlights.
Yeah.
Mahomie.
Muddy says, "I'm definitely not gonna get her a gun."
Well, duh. You got Kex's attention. Shmoney. What's up, Shmoney?
Oh, I call it hush money.
Hush money?
Well, I did. I think hush money's a good thing. That's a good name. I don't know if it's a good thing, but it's a good name. Give him some hush money.
Give me some hush money. What was a good run I had in like 2 days? I don't know if that's wonky or what. How many was it? Or you?
Oh. Yep. You know what, Ben?
What's that?
You know we like K-Dog probably learns more by accident being in the chat than she does at school.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. For better or worse.
Yeah. But at least it teaches her a little street smarts.
Well, you're really, broadening her horizon. You're just
Yep.
opening her eyes to the world without having to truly expose her to the world.
Right. Virtually. You
Without
do
the
it
risk.
virtually.
Without the risk, right?
Yep. Dang. Well, next week will be a big week to see who's for real and
Oh
which
yeah.
players.
Yeah. Well, who is just playing a bad team and who's actually good?
Right. Yeah. And if some of these teams can bounce back.
Correct. I think the Bengals will be all right.
But it's hard to start the season 0-2. That's a bad way to start.
Well, there's 17 games this year. I'll tell you what, you can't do it in the NFC.
I would say.
NFC, you could probably start 0-2 and be okay.
Yeah.
AFC this year, you might get lapped.
You probably get doubled up on. Yep. That would be not fun to be.
Nope. That is not a good spot to be in.
Hey, who is that talking to Rodgers? Is that our offensive coordinator or somebody?
It's our head coach.
That's our head coach? He looks so young. How old is the
He
guy?
is
Like
young.
20?
Not 20. He is young, though.
Is he? Is he one of the youngest in the NFL?
O'Connell, my guess was going to be like 38-ish.
So Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady are both older than him.
Isn't Rodgers 38?
Probably.
Probably old teammates.
Probably are.
37, O'Connell is.
So Rodgers is definitely
I
older
think-
than him.
Is he?
I think Rodgers.
I thought
38.
Rodgers was 38. Yeah.
38. Yeah. Fewest points in a season opener with the reigning MVP. Rodgers did it twice in 2022
Yep,
and
he's 38. O'Connell's 37. That's hilarious. You got to think too. This was Burrow's preseason. That's what I kept saying. It's like kind of hard to get any timing down when you don't play in the preseason. Ethan, what's up, Ethan? What's good, my good? McVay, the youngest coach, he's only 36, so he's a year younger than O'Connell.
that's crazy. It's just crazy to think that there's somebody 7 years older than well,
That's
more
playing in the league
that's
still.
playing in the league. 7, more than 7, 9.
I know.
9
Says,
if he's
what's good,
36.
fam? Thought I'd come in and say, what's up? How are you, Ethan? Everything here is wonderful. And he lost T. Higgins in the first quarter. That's right.
Oh.
I forgot that T got hurt, too.
How long is T out? Does anybody know? Baron, did they say how long T's out? Yeah. Got some big injuries in the NFL.
I don't even think today was about that. I think today was about his offensive line is still not good at football. Joey B's offensive line.
Yeah. Well, you think they're going to get better throughout the season? A little bit, maybe.
I think they will because they haven't played. They're all new, so they haven't played together. So I
okay.
think there's going to be some. I don't think it's going to be drastically improved.
Yeah.
Concussion, Bank said on T. Higgins. So
Dang. That could be.
well,
I mean,
worst case, it's another week. Generally,
yeah, or 4. I mean,
I don't know.
don't know.
I mean, unless he's had 10.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, but a long last couple of weeks. Got my package from y'all and brighten my week up a bit. Nice.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
Elijah
like
Mitchell. We were talking about that injury too. I bet they wish they had Trey Sermon back.
I bet they do too.
I mean, they were already planning to play Wilson a lot more, but
where's Sermon end up?
Philly. I think that's where he was.
In Philly, huh?
I don't think that's a bad fit for him.
No,
actually.
I don't. Well, yeah.
Miles Sanders played fairly well today, though, but it was a track meet. I don't think that's the kind of style that the Eagles are going to play every week, is my guess.
Well, I mean, you always hear those people talk about the fact, and I do believe it's true, that the offense is behind the defenses, at the start of the season.
Yeah. Especially this year.
Yeah.
Shortened preseason.
Yeah.
Again, hard to get timing down when you don't have any preseason.
Yep.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure.
So.
All those backs in Philly, Miles Sanders still holding the top spot, I know. Did they say how serious the Eli Mitchell injury was? Does that come out yet? I was not, as well as the Dolphins played today, I wasn't happy with Chase Edmonds today. Really high on him for this season. He did not play well, though. He left in a brace, I'm guessing sprain, probably 4 to 6 weeks. I saw he hobbled to the team bus with a big brace, but no crutches, he says. Okay. Either way, not ideal. Not ideal. He says, can never be high on running backs from Miami. Never know what's happening on that with them. I just feel like Chase Edmonds fits that offense so well, but they did not throw it to him much today. I figure all the leagues I'm in are PPR leagues, so I figured with PPR that he was going to be a stud this year. Not that I'm giving up on him on 1 week.
Who? Akers?
No,
Oh.
Chase Edmonds. I was really high on him this year.
I'm giving up on Akers. Going to find myself a different running back.
I don't blame you.
It's not a lot out there though.
Do you have anybody on your bench you can start or no?
Yeah. Who was it I was going to start instead?
It says it's been since the Ronnie Brown and Ricky days since they were fantasy worthy.
Pollard. That could have.
Oh, I'd start him. Wish that offensive line was better. He didn't have a great day. Swift played good. Baker didn't use CMC too much. Yeah, fair enough. I think Baker needs a little time too. Came in so late.
Hopefully San Francisco gets Kittle back. What was wrong with him? Do you know what it was today?
The hamstring?
Oh, right.
Was it hamstring? Was it hamstring?
I think it was. That could be trouble.
was not a kicker's day, was it? It was not a kicker's day. Even the Buccaneers kicker missed a chip shot today. Can't come up with his name now. Suck up
For who is that?
for Tampa Bay. Remember, he missed a kick early.
Oh, yeah. Yes, he did. Mitchell was injured, already coming into today. They should have rested him, at least in their week.
Oh, yeah. Did anybody see what the update was on Godwin? He went out and didn't come back in. Not that I have him on fantasy, but... All right. Oh, Godwin had a hamstring injury too.
Godwin did?
Yeah.
Not good.
Oh, not good. Oh, they said he tweaked it. Hmm.
What was the word on TJ Watt? He's done for the season. Yeah, they think it's a torn pec. And if it is, he's toast.
Wow.
How serious are some of these injuries, though? I mean, it's hit or miss, but it's also week one. Players aren't typically used to running full speed for 60 minutes. Yeah. I mean, there's some of them that are lesser, some of them are bigger. The Watt one is big.
Yeah, that's a big one.
I mean, I got to think Dak is probably minimum 6 weeks, I would guess. I mean, they do amazing things now, but
They do.
when it's on a quarterback's throwing hand, like if he was a defensive lineman, yeah, he'd be back real quick. I bet.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He might play next week if he's a defensive
Yep.
lineman.
Right. Yes.
Cast that thing up like a
Well,
big old
and
club.
possible he could play an offensive lineman too, as long as it's not your hand that's in the stance.
Still
that's
good
fine.
either way. You club the guy instead of holding him. I didn't hold him. I can't.
I clubbed him.
Yeah. Plenty of guys play with the club. You see defensive backs play with the club sometimes.
Yeah, you do.
Can't pick the ball off, but you can knock it down.
Unless they catch it with one hand.
Nick Chubb was good today.
Yeah.
Whoops.
By the way, is it like week 7 that they start buys for teams? Is that usually about week 7?
Yeah, but most of the hammy injuries, Godwin, Keenan Allen, and others, yes. Yeah, those whole, I mean, barring it being a, like, legit sprain, they're going to be fine. Probably just from running full speed, yeah. Not being ready for football. And the shortened preseason, I'm telling you. We got rid of an extra preseason game to try to cut down on injuries. Now did we just get a bunch of guys hurt in week 1 instead of getting them hurt in the preseason?
That's possible. Yes.
And now there's an extra week of the regular season for guys to get hurt.
I know that's
It's a violent freaking game. Guys are going to get hurt. End of story.
Yes. I mean, that's why injuries are such a big part of people being successful in the NFL.
Yeah. Muddy says you'd think they have better backup QBs if you had a guy like Dak who's injured all the time. I just don't know that they're out there. I don't think there's backup QBs just sitting around not working. You know what I mean?
I think it's so hard. That position is so damn hard.
You find one, you hold on to them
if you find one that can really do it, you better hold.
Because anyone that's that good wants to start somewhere.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's Jimmy G. Okay, where do you think if you had to pick, if you were going to go through and you were going to pick a quarterbacks that you're going to start your team with, like, and you were going to build
a franchise.
Yes.
Okay.
And you ranked all the quarterbacks, where would Jimmy G fall? Would he fall in the top half?
No. Not even close. Not even close.
But obviously he'd be in the top 32.
If I'm starting a franchise.
Yeah. Otherwise, why would you go get him? Honestly, if you don't think he's on the top 32 quarterbacks in the NFL, then you should draft.
Top 32, yeah. But that's different.
Even
but you're saying, but that's a different
15,
question. That's
honestly.
a different question. That's a different question.
All right. So what's fair
for tomorrow, for the rest of a season, for 2 years, for 3 years? All those are different questions than franchise. Like, I'm franchise. Like, this is.
Yeah.
This is. They got to be young. I'm not signing a 30-year-old to be my franchise. Like starting a franchise. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm taking T-Law if I'm starting a franchise over Jimmy G. And if I have to play the rest of this season, I'm taking Jimmy G over T-Law. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. That's a big take.
How? I don't even think that I'd be in the minority in that.
Taking
for
Jimmy,
1 year, for this year, I'll take the guy with the
T-Law.
experience that's won before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But even if we're talking 3 years, I'd probably say T-Law because I feel like he's going to come along. And people can disagree that T-Law is going to come along, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I need a guy for a couple years, I'm going Jimmy G over a lot of guys. You know, a lot. I mean, almost most of the rookie class, I might say, because I don't know, none of them have proven it yet, like last year's rookies.
Yeah.
Like, who out of that class has like done it?
Would you take him over Matt Ryan?
For what?
For a couple years?
I would say that's very equal.
I was wondering. I was just.
I think that's very even, don't you?
I think so. I think it's pretty even.
I think Jimmy G has been on winning teams a lot,
yes.
and it's like he's been a great. You know, and Matt Ryan, we'll never know. Like, yeah. I wish Matt Ryan would have got on a good team a while ago.
Yeah.
But no, those are just, to me,
well,
how I interpret that question is very different.
How about like somebody like Stafford?
For a franchise or for 3 years?
For 3 years.
I'll take Stafford over Jimmy G for sure. Gardner Minshew would be a good backup QB for Dak. Hey, I agree. And they could have had him for nothing. I wanted the Vikings to get Gardner Minshew as a backup. Gardner Minshew would be a god in Dallas. They would freaking eat that dude up.
Yeah, they would.
Because he's such a character. You have to cheer for Gardner Minshew. I wanted the Vikings to go get him in the worst way as their backup. God, yeah, that would have been amazing.
They just didn't see it that way.
I know.
Winston, 23 of 34 for 269. Yeah. So much of your season is just critical you stay healthy.
No, I mean, I think
it's another reason. If I'm Jimmy G, I just sit there for a year. I think people think he is better than he is.
I don't know. That's
And
what
you know
I'm
what I mean?
wondering. Yes, and
And-
they might show them that he's
That he's
not.
not.
I know.
And I don't think he's bad. He's not elite. Jimmy G's not
Well, that's
elite.
why I asked.
He's a winner, I think. I think he wins, and there's definitely something to say for that, you know. I think Mike Thomas is due for a bounce back year. I agree. If Mike Thomas is healthy, Mike Thomas is still good. Julio Jones, again, looked good tonight, too.
Yeah, he did.
You know, if he stays healthy, he's going to have a solid year if they can find an offensive line.
Yeah, well, if they can even keep this one healthy.
Right.
Yeah, they took an injury there. I was going to see what did they say about that? What was that guy's name that took the injury there?
I always hate these questions, like when you say like top half and stuff, without actually physically sitting down there and counting them. You know.
Yeah.
Because we did that. Remember, we did that with Mac Jones. It's like, oh no, he's not even top. And this was before we got to see a little. AJ Brown is looking good for Philly. I know. Kind of makes Devonta. I don't know if Devonta's doing anything this year now. If AJ Brown is going to be that productive in Philly. We'll see, too. Like, that game was a wonky game. I can't imagine that Philly wants to play that kind of football the rest of the year where it's just a shootout. But we'll see. Our Vikings have Philly on Monday night.
This shot by Lenny Fournette.
The chip
Watch
on
that.
the chip on
Bam.
Micah. Oh, he had to love that. Jay Jetta had a career day. I didn't get to see the highlights because I was watching Fox. Yeah, Jay Jetta was fantastic again.
Watch this play close. He puts the chip in, then he comes over here and says, "Hey, I'm going to put elbow on you, just miss. Then I'm going to go out for a pass. I'll be right there, Tom."
Yep.
You know, shit. Look at that. Why wouldn't Tom love him? I like that, David.
Phone's dying. Gotta holler at you boys later. All right. Hey, thanks for stopping in,
Thanks,
Muddy.
Muddy.
Thank you, boss.
Stay out of trouble, Muddy. I know I don't need to tell you that.
Don't get shanked. Brewy cards. What's up?
Ben, do you think the Jets are that bad, or Lamar's that good, or is it kind of a combination?
Say that again.
Lamar that good, Jets that bad, Jets defense that bad, or some kind of combination?
Oh, I think it's a combination. I guess I didn't know that the Jets' defense was going to be that bad. Also, I had heard that they were going to take it easy today, the Ravens, and not try to, like, they're going to slow it down and wait because their running backs are hurt. Like, they don't have any running backs right now. So I'm sure they just made Lamar Jackson their running back, basically. I'll keep it in mind, guys, but if I disappear one day, just know I found one that actually followed through on her threats.
Okay, I saw one of Mac Jones's interceptions. I don't know if he had more, but that was not his fault.
Yeah.
Receiver tipped it up in the air, and then somebody came down with it. They should have.
Cracked Ice in the house. What's up, Cracked Ice?
So do you think the Patriots will be 500 this year?
In the AFC, no. I mean, that's 9-8 this year. I think they're more like a 8-9 type team.
They can't beat
And
the
the
Jets.
AFC,
They can't beat the Jets.
the Patriots,
Yeah, they lost. Or I mean,
No.
they can't beat Miami Dolphins.
but Miami, I think is going to be good. I really think Miami's going to be very good this year. How do you stop that offense unless Tua just tanks?
Well, so you're saying their offensive line is really tough. Wow. Most consecutive wins versus Belichick. Tua's got 4. Neil O'Donnell. Wow, what a name. Well, that's 90 before he had Brady, of course. And after he had Brady. The only one... No, never in the Brady era. Before the Brady and after Brady. Yeah. Belichick doesn't look so much a genius anymore. How big is Dak? He looks pretty big. He's a pretty big dude,
Not tall.
isn't he?
No. Thicker, probably. He's probably 215, 210, I bet. Yeah, he's not super tall. But all you had was score last retreat.
I'm just saying.
But
you
yeah.
know, like, it might take. Yeah.
He's had a couple rough weeks where I was right time.
Ooh, is it? Are we?
Yeah,
we gotta restart?
right up against it. All right, I think Baron's the only one in here right now. Baron, I gotta reset the live. We're at our 4-hour limit, so I'm gonna reset it real quick. We'll be right back. I still think we should do the live with this filter on the whole time.
I was actually just looking at the Sports Center thing.
Yeah.
Their setup, and I thought, damn, wouldn't that be cool? Oh. I wonder if I could do that. That'd be super cool.
People are gonna trip out.
Come here.
There's stars out, like pulsating off the screen. when we hit a big card.
Ooh. I can't. Did he ever try and throw after that?
Who's that? Dak? He threw the next play, didn't he? Or did they run the next play?
I do not remember.
I thought he threw the very next play. I mean, I don't think he completed it. He must be buying stuff.
What?
Because you got like 7 emails in a row. So Mikey must be buying
He
stuff.
is, I saw some stuff come across.
Okay.
You can look it up. Don't you have it on your
Well, I have
add the email in there?
his emails forward to me now.
Oh, so you see it.
So I get all his emails. Yeah.
Yeah. That works.
Well, we ended up returning the expensive printer Katie bought.
Oh, why?
For a $230 printer, it just seemed pretty rickety. Like, just not very well built, and it didn't have.
Just print it out here on this thing.
It's too much stuff. It's all the kids' school stuff, so she needs it for. We don't have like she's been using. She has a really nice like. No, not a Phasar. It's a Brother, I think. Brother.
She does have one.
Yeah, but it's for her work, and now she basically told them, I can't work.
Yeah.
With homeschool and stuff going on. She's like, and they want more from her than she can do right now. It's like they want to send her jobs like every week, and she just doesn't have time. She thought about like us trying to work a I'm like, she said no before I even said anything. Like, yeah, I'm sure I could like every whatever couple nights a week you could do it, but then you're staying up for the only free time you have. You're gonna be working then. Like,
Yeah, she doesn't want to do that.
no, not right now. No, especially not this year while she's figuring out how to do all this. But
Right.
I mean, the first 2 days went really well, but we'll see if it can stay that way. First day was really good.
Was it?
Yeah, she was very happy.
Well, it's just she gets to take them on field trips. She can bring them
Yes,
here.
that's what she's doing. She's got all kinds of different things she's gonna do too. And now all the math curriculum got in here this weekend, and that was the other thing she's waffling on. Not waffling, she's just having a hard time deciding the curriculum stuff. So, Kexi, what's up, Kexi? So yeah, it's. I mean, the other thing is she got Bennett. She's got to teach those other two. Well, he's there. Like, he doesn't go away. So she actually bought some preschool stuff for him too. You know, he's only 3, just to keep him occupied.
I suppose, and you don't want to pay to send them to.
No, then it kind of just defeats the purpose. Like, yeah. But he can do the preschool thing now. He could do that because that's a couple days a week. It's only for a couple hours, but it'd probably be
help.
good. It'd be good for him actually
Yep.
too.
Keck says, ugh, I hate our government. I don't think you're alone.
No, I agree.
I honestly, at this point, I don't think you're in the minority even.
No. I would say that's true.
So
Yeah, well, that'd be good.
so far so good.
Yep. Well, so
We're sending it back, and she already went and bought another one.
She did?
Yeah.
Okay.
We bought essentially the mini version of what she had. Like, it's not mini. I mean, it's a
But
good home. And so part of it was the scanning. Like, it was just like this crappy lift up. So if there wasn't something around, it was just gonna go black because it was like one of those. It wasn't a true scanner, and it didn't have a tray like to keep paper, and so you had to feed them in, and it only held a few at a time. And it was like for $200 and whatever dollars.
Yeah.
No.
Dang.
So yeah, we sent that back. Keck said, was going to buy a new pistol, but if you buy a gun online with a card, they track the pistols. New law.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
Even a pistol. Even a pistol.
I know, but I don't want people buying guns online. I want to see them. I want to see who they are. Not that anybody who deals guns actually.
Right. Like they actually gonna.
Mizzle. What's up, Mizzle? What's up, RR Cards? How are you all tonight?
Yeah, I was gonna run. I caught up on my cardboard today, and I was gonna run to the dump and get some because I don't like it to sit overnight in the dump because in the morning
damp.
it's all damp.
Yeah.
And then, but then I didn't make it there. So tomorrow, I try and cut. No, I got a board meeting tomorrow. Probably won't get to any of it tomorrow.
Special or regular?
This must be the special board meeting for this month. I just got a call from, or a text from Amy, said she couldn't make it. Kid crushes me. Devastated.
You should get a bunch of stuff on the agenda quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you were heartbroken when you got that text.
Yeah, I haven't even responded yet. I'm busy. Busy.
How's the start of the year going?
I think okay. They decided that no cell phones this year.
That's what I heard. How's that going?
I don't know. But
He better enforce it then if he's going to do it.
Yep.
It's not exactly real strong on enforcement.
But K-Dog came and told me that first day he's standing at the door and the doors aren't, he's at the inside of the double set of doors there, and some girl comes in and she can't get in because the doors are locked. She has to go through the office. She goes to the office, Trent sees her there. She's wearing a bralette. That's what she's wearing. Sports bra. That's all she's wearing on top.
And he didn't do anything?
Didn't do a thing. Do a thing. Her whole table is. What is this girl doing? That Trent's right there. He sees her.
Well, she was saying there was somebody at the activities fair too that was like, how? Like, you can't wear that.
Yep.
She said she almost said something to the girl.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
She asked me if she could smack somebody in the owl at her. I said, if you want to get suspended.
yeah, you're gonna get
Yeah,
suspended, but
okay.
yeah. King Kent sounds like he's telling a scary story. Well, not scary. We're just talking about dress codes at high schools and stuff.
Yeah.
The important stuff. Our local high school got rid of cell phones, so that's kind of nice.
Yep. It's about time they did that.
Yeah.
Here's the problem. Remember we were, and I hadn't thought about this. We were fighting about trying to keep PSEO students here.
Yeah.
You know that code.
Yeah.
And now it got really bad this year.
Yeah.
Went back to really bad. And Katie said that it's the good kids that are going. In the past, it was the bad kids, the ones that were going to our CTC or whatever.
Yeah.
And
Because it was
PSEO.
easier.
And now
The good ones went out
Now,
because they're not,
yes, and
Right.
so I'm gonna ask tomorrow morning at the board meeting. I'm gonna say, can you do a little bit, and do your own, but go back and do some digging and tell us
the caliber of student that's doing
Yes.
it now versus then.
Yes.
Kex, just take them away. You can only have them in your locker. Can you even have them in your locker now?
I don't even know what they're.
I thought they couldn't even. You couldn't even see them.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, they can't. I don't think they can. They can't even look at them at passing time. I thought they were just gone.
Good question.
And if they see, basically, if a teacher or administrator sees a cell phone, it gets taken. First time it gets taken, you can get it back. You can get it back at the end of the day. Second time it gets taken, your parents can get it back at the end of the day. Third time it gets taken, you get suspended. I believe that's the progression, right?
I don't know. I think
that's it.
I don't know that it ever came through the school board.
I don't think
That
I think it is.
Must
That
be
was
the
what it
hand-
was in middle school.
must have been the handbook. Must have got updated, and we just approved the
Probably didn't
handbook.
look at it, yeah.
But we never.
Well, Amy probably knows.
Yeah.
'Cause she'd be on that committee, so.
Yeah, that's good. Well, except I won't see you tomorrow.
I'm assuming they're just doing what the middle school did.
That was middle school did.
Well, I think that was the policy for if they had one in class. Anyway, what I just said, and now it's anywhere.
Okay.
You can't have it. I don't think you can have it at lunch anymore. I think that was the bigger change. Because that middle school wasn't even doing that. Middle school let them have it at lunch, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Larson cracked down on cell phones. Which the parents overwhelmingly supported. That was awesome. Parents
Good.
liked it a lot, actually.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
The elementary ones don't.
Wow.
Scary, isn't it?
Yeah.
They want them to have that stupid little watch thing that they can literally like tap into. Yeah. No. Because I don't even think the kid has to answer it, and I think they can either talk to him or see him or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of there's
but
privacy violation things that's why they were able to just say absolutely not.
That's what I saw.
Oh wait a minute. So it must have started pouring really hard at the end.
Yeah. Well.
It had to. Because it was not that wet when I was watching.
It was definitely. Yeah, that's what I saw
Okay.
when I was watching. And I'm like,
Yeah,
it's
in the
hard to
first
throw
half
in
it
that.
wasn't that bad. I mean, it was wet. It was like this, you know.
This must have been the first half.
That was the one that it's like.
There, see the water coming off his helmet now? It's like. Was that blitzed once in 34 rounds?
That's.
Wow. See, part of the problem is when you're trying to look good, too cool or whatever, that's fine.
I remember a former KM wrestler who
Yeah.
just started trying to look cool, and then wrestling wasn't that good. It's a long time ago too. I forget how long ago that was. You know what I'm talking about? When he started worrying about how he looked more than he did in wrestling. Had to have that headgear turned to the side.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Every time.
And then other kids started to do that.
Did they?
Everybody thought, yeah, they started. Oh, well, because he was cool. Really was never that good. If Jamie would have had him like 4 years, then it probably would have been all right.
Oh my gosh. I bet he would have been really good if Jamie was his coach.
Yeah. Yep.
I bet he would have been really good. Because he was pretty darn good as a
Yep.
young kid.
Yeah.
And probably that was his best.
And he never got better. Really.
And he wouldn't have not gotten better with Jamie.
Yep. You just don't, or you quit. You either get better or you quit.
Remember that?
Speaking
he
of-
won a state title and then lost his first match the next year.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I think it was at the Christmas tournament. Was he like banged up or something? No, I think it was the Rochester Invite. It was something. Maybe it was the Christmas. I feel like it was
couldn't-
at.
I don't think it was a Christmas tournament.
Was he hurt or something? I don't remember. Well, then it would have been the Rochester Invite
Yeah,
because
I
I was
think it was.
there. I know that.
Probably
And there's
Rochester
nothing else I
Invite.
would have gone to.
I bet it was a Rochester Invite.
I think it was. I think I remember it.
I don't remember who they would.
I think it was at JM High School. Well, Simley used to come to it. Valley used to come to it.
That's true.
I think it was a Simley kid, and that was before Simley was good though.
Right.
Yeah, it could have been anybody. It wasn't someone bad. It was someone good.
Yeah, but
But he's defending state champ.
yeah.
You thought maybe that would be like the
Wake up call.
yeah. You can't just win
You
by
can't.
showing up.
You can't though because you don't have any coach that could take you anywhere.
Right.
You know, so what were you gonna do? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think of that team this year.
It'll be all right. You want to know why? Because they got a number of kids back. They'll still be.
Right.
I mean, they're not going to beat Assembly, but they're going to beat 95% of teams.
Yeah, I know. But I just don't
I mean,
consider that any. You know, what I mean? I don't consider
but
that.
I'm just saying, like, if he comes out, they got the little bond who be decent.
Yeah.
They got that. And they got the two brothers. And then they got.
Well, Glazier.
It's down with man. They got. No, but I mean.
I know. It's just going to be
They got-
better. Are they going to get better? Are they going to be better this year? Because last year I thought they'd get better, and they were not any better. Those kids that we're talking about
The
right now.
one kid did get better. Can't be.
And he's still going to lose a dumb freaking match
Probably.
all over the place.
But
He will.
that's going to be him. The only one that's truly a state champion caliber
Glazier.
is Glazier. Yeah. And if he doesn't win, I'll be sadly disappointed.
I would assume little Vaughn is going to end up being good. No? Is he?
He's
Okay.
no right.
Is he? He's a pretty good football player too.
Is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Like for his size especially, I was surprised. But now he's gotten quite a bit bigger, so I think he cares about looking pretty cool though too.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, I noticed that he does not hang out with the wrestlers. He hangs out with the football kids.
That's probably better.
TR! What's up, TR?
Who's the other one? Well, I wonder if that Will Paulson.
Well, and it's I think a lot of I don't know. There's some very good kids in youth. I think some people are higher on them than they should be. Like I don't know that they're great. They're good.
Maybe there's that one kid that always cares about how he looks with his parents. He's always got to wear like pink signs or something. He's posted Fargo and all that stuff all the time.
He's got to be in close.
Pretty
He's
decent,
getting
but
close
he's
now.
in fifth
Yeah,
grade.
there's a lot of good,
But I don't know.
good-ish kids.
I mean, there's a big difference from youth to high school.
Correct. And like people are high on him, but I mean, I would be willing to bet a significant amount that little Sorensen would be very good.
Yeah.
But that's a long ways out.
That's so.
He's a third grader this year.
Yeah. And
He might not be. I mean, I'm assuming he will. But
yeah.
yeah, they're not good.
And he has kids.
Right. But that's even further out, right?
Right.
Well, no. Is the little one going to be?
Second.
He's going to be second grade.
Second.
So yeah, that's a long ways away from now. Jamie's not going to be the coach by then.
No,
You know?
Hill probably will. And
I
then
hope
he'll
he'll be.
go to Hill and Brock, and then take over and Kevin Brock Berkey. And
I hope
Kevin
so.
will continue to help.
That'd be great.
And then just wait 4 years. Bennett will not care. Bennett wants to come back in the worst way.
Does he?
Yeah, and Bailey's gonna come back. She wants to come back.
Take over the volleyball court?
She does.
Does she?
Yeah.
Good.
So
Good.
that'll be good.
I think Bailey's got a really good head on her shoulders, doesn't she?
Yeah, I think Bailey's. Mm-hmm.
That'd be huge.
Man,
That'd
you
be
know
huge
who-
for this community if they
Yes.
did that.
You know who? Who's really doing really well in college volleyball?
Who's that?
Van Ort. I don't know what caliber she's
That
playing,
school is? Yeah, I don't know.
but
what
she's
anything about
like
that school.
they're like they're undefeated, 13-0, and she won. I mean, she was all tournament in the first tournament, and the second tournament she got most valuable player in the tournament.
Nice.
So she's doing well at that level. And Maddie Converse was doing well and was going to be starting, and then she break her hand or she dislocate something.
Seuss is still.
So
She's a senior right now?
fine. Yeah, I think she's a senior.
She's playing in big time though. Like she's not playing.
Well, so is Converse.
Where's Converse?
Campbell.
Isn't that Big Ten?
That's a good. That's Division One.
They're good. Well, I know that, but I'm saying
good.
Wake Forest is.
Yeah, but they suck.
I know,
Wake
but
Forest.
that's a good conference.
Yeah. But I mean, like,
Because she's playing Duke. Like, she's playing good team. You know what I mean?
yeah, they play. Yeah, I think they play Duke. They
In
play
that
Duke
conference,
and Notre
that's-
Dame, whatever. But I mean, they're usually 500.
Yeah.
They're really good at the beginning of the season. They play really
Probably
weak,
when they're playing.
and then they end the season about 500 because they're below 500 in the conference.
Yeah.
And she's their best hitter,
Isn't she?
and she can't like when they against the good teams.
She's
She
torched.
she can't hit against them because they're too good.
Yeah.
So that's why she can't be their best player.
Yeah.
So she's okay. I mean, she's doing fine. She's playing Division One.
Yeah.
Fine. But Maddie Converse probably could set at those schools. So
Ditto's in a house. How many 2020 Kron Fat Packs do you have? Do we have 2020 Kron Fat Packs still? I better go check.
Kron Fat Packs. 2020 Kron Fat Packs. Let's see.
5.
The man says 5.
We got 5. Ditto. We got 5 of them. We got plenty of hangers too. The hangers have been nice. Yes, 5 of the Fat Packs. How many hangers do we have at this point of the 2020? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hangers. We did, Kex. We did. Oh, Snap in the house. What's up, oh, Snap?
Okay, so is Ohtani, is he really one of a kind in baseball right now?
Yeah.
I mean, how long has it been since somebody's done that?
Babe Ruth.
Is that crazy?
Pretty much, right? I mean, I don't think there's anybody else,
I don't
right?
know. I don't know anybody who. I
Yeah.
don't never remember somebody doing that.
No.
Any, like does he play every game pretty much?
I would think they rest him some, but
I
yeah,
mean,
mostly,
like,
yeah.
Mostly he.
Yeah.
Does he DH or does he play the field?
He's in the field.
He's outfielder. So he's outfield.
I think they probably. I guess I don't watch enough Angels baseball to know how they all use him
But he
like in
pretty-
spots like that. I would sure be resting the crap out of him now with the Angels being awful. But there's people that are talking about him for MVP. It's like, can he really be the MVP when they're that bad? With all the talent they have?
Yeah.
Like,
That's a tough.
and I get that now, Trout being, but the fact that that roster was as bad as they are, with arguably one of the best pitchers in the game and one of the best hitters in the game,
Yeah.
and then you add in Mike Trout. I mean, mean, and there's more talent on that roster too. I mean, Joe Adele was that
Yeah.
they're talented, but yeah, to me, I don't know how you can be MVP. It's happened before. I mean, it's happened. Like,
Yeah. But his stats certainly don't this year. Don't reflect it. Last year, yes. This year, not so much.
I mean, statistically, he's the MVP, but they just suck.
Do you think he is?
I mean, gosh, look at those numbers. Like,
Well, I thought his numbers. I thought he was hitting below 300.
but he's also pitching like
I know,
he's got
but-
a 2 point whatever. And
No. But he doesn't have a. I don't think he's. I think he's like 7-6 or something like that.
Well, yeah, because his team blows.
I get it. I mean, is
You can't
he?
look at wins and losses.
Is he honestly the most valuable guy in the league? He's got to be.
Probably.
Because he hits and he pitches and he
Correct.
plays defense. I mean, who can do more than that
You can't.
to help a team?
He can manage, I guess, too.
Yeah, right. That's exactly it.
Go P. Rose on it. I don't think he speaks English, though, right?
Oh, he
It'd
does.
be real tough to manage.
Okay.
Manage through an interpreter.
If you could do it, that would be impressive. That'd be impressive. Honestly, like last year, wasn't he? Didn't I think he hit over 300, and his ERA was great. and
I
it
gotta
was-
look what his hitting stats are now.
I thought his hitting stats were.
Yeah, but how many guys are hitting above 300?
I don't know.
Not that
It's
many,
not-
are there?
Yeah, I don't know. But like the previous year, he was like number 1 or 2 or 3 in batting,
And
and,
then, like,
pitching
everything.
was.
Yeah.
Now he's like 20 in batting average. or
Dude, he's got 33 home runs,
something. Yeah, I know.
86 RBIs.
Yep.
He scored 79 runs on a bad team. Stole 11 bases. But yeah, his batting average was worse last year.
What's
He had
that?
257 last year.
What year was
Hitting
it?
265. He's never hit 300.
Oh God, I thought it was like. Okay.
I see Mosaic, not Chronicles. 20 Chronicles hangers, you're saying, all right, let me see where they are on the site. But yes, I believe we have a total of 20 Chron hangers. Let me just make sure that somebody didn't mislabel them on there.
iPad on.
Well, according to this, we have 37. Where are they? Do we have a case of them somewhere?
Which one?
So yeah, it's active. I feel like Mikey took the case though. I bet it's on right here.
What optic?
Chronicles hangers. Straight down. There's 20 of them down, but he must have a case of them somewhere. Yeah, they're right on. They're like halfway down the football page, on the left-hand side, halfway down the football page. We got 20 here anyway, so
There might be 17 next door.
So yeah, right on the football page. Yep. If you go scroll down the football page, click the football tab on there, and then about halfway down the first page of football stuff, they're on there. I'm on the website now, boss. So yeah, I just click the football tab and then scroll down and they're right there. Kron hangers. Kron hangskis.
Actually, if you see in playbook. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see what playbook would be listed. Oh, I bet playbook hangers. I bet he's got the playbook hangers listed on there. Because he has all those next door. I wonder if he wants us to bring all those here.
We can. Especially if we run through them.
Oh yeah, we have mosaic. I knew we had the mosaic ones, but Corbin, what's up? SC Sports, what's good? What's good?
Tom Brady would definitely get in somebody's face.
On his team,
Yeah, like one lineman 70 or 60. Or
one of the linemen.
Yeah, just chewing at it. Maybe it was the center. Maybe it was Haney.
One thing I don't have here is the one that's paid already, so I can keep it. The 2 mil bond thing, but haven't paid yet.
Oh.
I can't ship it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones that I left at home, the guy paid already, so I can ship it. So I have it all. I put 3 others in, so there you can get it. So like home, I can just drop them in.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Let me check, Dito. I would guess that's fine. Let me just make sure. Hold on. I would guess that's fine. Yep, that's all good. We can do that, boss. We can do that for sure. Updated, so it's ready for you whenever you are, boss. Ready for you when you are. Then let's go get all kinds of Herbie. Some Joey B. Take advantage of people giving up on him after 1 week.
Yeah.
That's Mike. You never texted about that Black Pandora. He said the same thing that my concern was.
What's that?
It's going to take a while to get back. And then what if,
Yeah.
you know, ideally I get it now. And I mean, we double our money right now. What are you looking up Steve DeBerg for? Old ass Bucks quarterbacks?
I want to see the oldest ass quarterbacks. NFL. Oh, I knew he was in it.
Oh, the oldest ever to play
Yeah.
in the NFL?
To win. I wanted him to win a game.
Oh, to win a game.
Yeah, I mean, some guys come in and
How about Vinny Testaverde? He's got to
he's
be up
got to
there.
be 2. Breeze, only 9. I would have guessed him higher than that. Oh, I don't know. Earl Morrell.
I don't know who that is.
Doug Flutie.
Yeah.
You would have guessed that he's that old.
Yeah.
is that?
I might not have come up with his name, but I remember him playing forever.
Warren Moon.
Yeah.
Should have known that one. God, you got five older than that. Vinny's one of them, but
You're trying to guess?
yeah.
How long did Joe Montana
Well,
play?
DeBerg, right?
Yeah.
was.
How long did Joe Montana
No,
play?
Montana wasn't that old.
Even when he was with, like, those other teams?
I don't know. Vinny, 5.
He's only
Randall Cunningham. Wasn't
He
he?
must have learned 44. Oh, 44.
Well, George Blanda, of course. Tom Brady's only 4, so that means that.
But he's 45 now, so this is old.
Yeah, he's 45.
So he moved up the list, I bet. Well, we'll see, I guess.
Well, we're gonna see. The Berg, 44, 9 months, so he's 45.
So now Brady's up to 3.
3.
I got that card right there.
Yeah. It probably looks about like that quality too.
Probably way worse cut. Actually, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's a bad.
That's
cut.
exactly how the cards look
Yeah,
right there.
Exactly how they all look. Ah, how are we supposed to know that? 45 years old in 21. They don't even have a date.
Never heard of such a person.
And then Blanda's gonna be 1. Yeah, 48 years old. Promise he didn't look like that at 48. And he didn't at that age. I don't think he played quarterback anymore.
All right, Dito coming in hot.
Vito. Let's do it.
All right, Dito. Dito, I have 4 of them out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Otherwise, I've got 15 in the back. Do you want to give me 5 numbers, or how do you want me to do it? You want me to just grab you 5, or you want to give me 5 numbers? Let's go. And then let's see all kinds of Herbie. These things have been productive. I'll say that. They've been very productive. All kinds of Joey B, all kinds of Herbie, all kinds of Jay Jetta. What a draft class this was. 2020 is going to go down as one of the best freaking draft classes. Do the 4 you've got and number 3 in the back. Okay. I like where his head's at. All right. He probably just wants to see me knock something down up here. And then number 3 from the back. Suppose we're on a TikTok screen, so I gotta slide it. Number 3 from the back. Here we go. Here we go. And then, Dito, do you have a light color preference? Do you care what color lights we're rocking in the back there? What color lights are going to bring out that? We got blue lights right now for Herbie. We can rock the blue. Whatever color you think is going to bring out the heat. The heat. All right. What a crazy weekend of football. He says purple. Purple. Let's go. I mean, after the way the Vikes played today, we'll go purple, right? We got to go purple. All right, Dito, good luck. Let's see all those QBs, baby. Let's see some heat. All right, good luck, boss. Come on, baby. Let's see some kind of nasty Herbie. Empty box. Give us good Prism Black at some point, please. Prism Black will make us happy.
Yep. Let's see it.
Come on, Pack. All right. We start off with Ray on the cover. There is Cam Newton, Jarvis Landry, Juju, Jordan Love, first rookie, A.J. Brown. There's Herbie right off the bat. Let's go. Nice Herbie right off the freaking bat, baby. Stephon Diggs, TJ Hawk, Chris Godwin, Brett Favre in the green, Jake Fromm, Lavishka, Tua, there we go, a little Tua, Jalen Reagor, followed by Jay Jetta. There is Chase Claypool, Julian Blackmon, KJ Hamler, more Chase Claypool. There is Jalen Johnson. More J Love. Jerry Jeudy. More Tua. J.K. Dobbins. Jalen Hurts. Chase Young. Cam Akers in the green.
Darionton Evans, and Darnell Mooney to end it. All right, not bad, not bad. Like I said, he's a nice JJ card, absolutely. These things have been so productive, especially for this draft. I mean, we're such a great draft class. You're going to get all these guys. Love that we got Herbie right off the bat. Get a couple of these taken care of really quick. I got King Kent in the back as well, helping take care of stuff. So anything you don't see get taken care of on the screen, King Kent's in the back helping me out. We should probably get Herbie up on the rack, though, to bring out the vibes. Bring out the Herbie vibes. All right.
He had a good day today.
Yeah, he did. And like I said, we did get our Tua right off the bat and a little Jay Jetta. Move on to the next one. Move on to the next one for Dito. Dito looking for the QBs. There we go. Empty box and the Jay Jetta. All the Jay Jetta, baby. All right. After that day, Jay Jetta going to be hunted right now. He's going to be hunted. All right. Looks like we might be getting a Prison Black this time. That's what I want to see. I'm hoping anyway. We got Frank Gore to start. Drew Lock. There is Russell Wilson. DJ Chark. Kurt Warner. Danny Marino. There's Joey B. Bang. Take that. And JT after Joey B. There's Chase Young. Cooper Kupp. As soon as I flip, it'll flip back, right? Literally, the next card. That's how it works. Frank Gore Green. There is Tua. Nice Tua again. Jalen Rager. We do have Prison Black coming. LaMichael P. Ryan. There is Jerry Jeudy. Come on, baby. Give us a good name. No. Bang! Let's go!
There you go,
Prism
Tito.
Black Herbie. Let's go! Bang, bang, bang. Michael Pittman after that, too. Another dude who had a huge game today. Nice, nice, nice. That's what's up, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. Huge. Hey, we were calling for Herbie.
Yep.
Herbie came out to play. Calling for Herbie, and he came out to play. Joey B right off the bat. Let's go. I'll hand these to you. These are all top loaders, please. Yep. Bang, bang. How about that, Dito? Woo-hoo-hoo. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, we'll keep her rolling. We got Michael Pittman. Love me some Michael Pittman, too. And there is Patrick Queen. More Tua. Followed by J.K. Dobbins. JT. There is Jacob Eason. There's more Herbie. Bang. Let's go. And more Jerry Jeudy. JT. CEH. Jalen Hurts. And we have a green Brian Edwards. T. Higgins. And we end with Jerry Jeudy. Let's go. What a box. He says exactly what we were hoping for in the second box. I know. Like literally the thing you're chasing in this product. That is it. That is it. And he's like, now, Ben, I'm going to need... I know. What a hanger is right. What a draft class, though. Like, unbelievable. Now we're going to probably need to find a Joey B to match that, right? What do we think, Dito? I mean, we're only 2 boxes in. It's not ridiculous to ask for Joey B to come out and play, too. But, yeah, you're just any good name on a Prison Black, and we just got the best one we're going to get on a Prison Black. Let's go. What a hanger. The hanger is right. All right, we're on to number 3. Number 3 for Dito. Come on, Dito. NY. What's up, NY? What's good? It was good. All right, I see Cooper Kupp on the cover. Give me another Prison Black. That's all I really want. Keep the Prison Blacks coming, baby. I've never seen an auto out of these. I don't think I ever have. I don't believe so. We got Cooper Kupp, Robbie Anderson, Tiki Barber. There is Jerry Jeudy, Brandon Ayuk, James Robinson. Nuke. There's more Tua. George Kittle. Peyton Manning. Julio Jones in the green. There is A.J. Dillon. CeeDee Lamb. James Robinson. Antonio Gibson. And Jacob Eason. Followed by Cam Akers. Denzel Mims. Tyler Johnson. Cole Kmet. Brandon Ayuk. Where's our QBs in this box? Michael Pirine. There is Lavishka. Ayuk. Chase Young. Joey B. There we go. About time we woke up with this box. Joey B. JT. And Jerry Jeudy in the green. CJ Henderson. And we end with James Robinson. All right, so we finished all right. The rest of that box was meh. But we did get our Joey B. 6-0 Joe. What's up, 6-0 Joe? He says good looking Joey B is correct. We'll get that one out there. Get our Tuas and our JTs taken care of as well. All right, there's Mr. Joey B. We're gonna have a nice stack of top loaders when you get done with these. Fantastic stack of top loaders. All right, we are on to box number 4. What's good? What's good? How are you, Joe? I'm wonderful. You got Ben and King Kent tonight. All right, empty box for our guy Dito. Box number 4.
I think Dito, have you? I know they shipped out a shipment to you, but I don't know if you've gotten them yet from us.
Probably not. I think he
Friday.
Dito just started with us, right?
I think.
Yeah. I think Friday was probably the first shipment that he had sent.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This is my guess anyway. Dito can correct me if I'm wrong. We got Travis Kelce, Lamar Jackson, Randy Moss. There is Nick Chubb. He had a good game today. Ben Roethlisberger, Big Ben in the house. Devonta Adams. There is Tannehill, Josh Jacobs, Miles Sanders. Waiting a while for the rooks here. Barry Sanders, Gronk in the green. There is LaMichael Pirine, Jerry Jeudy, Anthony McFarland, JT. There we go. There we go, JT. And there is that guy we don't mention, Mr. Boo. CeeDee Lamb, DeAndre Swift, speaking of big days, that guy again. T. Higgins, Lavishka. There is Brian Edwards, J.K. Dobbins, Zach Moss. I'm going to flip it and you watch. I bet you the next card is the other direction. Oh, I got it this time. P. Ryan, T. Higgins, Gabe Davis, Tyler Johnson in the green, Zach Moss, Clear Vision, and Jacob Easton. All right, that one wasn't great. That one was not great. Let's make up for it with the last one here. Joe says, I'm pretty good. How's King Kent doing?
Very good. Very good. Ben and I had an opportunity to watch the late games, most of the late games, and then Sunday Night Football. It was great.
Empty box. Because there's no way you would have watched football otherwise, King Kent. Right?
No, I wouldn't have.
Yeah. If you weren't out here.
I would have been working outside
Something.
or doing something.
Yeah. I see another Prism Black in this one. Let's go. Give us a good name, baby. All right, Curtis Martin to start. John Elway. DK Metcalf. CEH. Matty Ice. Jay Jetta. There we go. Tyler Boyd. Jalen Rager. There is Antonio Gibson. Aaron Donald. DeAndre Swift in the green. I like that. Jay Love. We have Chase Claypool. Joey B. There we go. Bang. And there is Brandon Ayuk. Come on, baby. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. That is JT. Bang. Let's go, baby. JT Prism Black now. How about that? How about that for two good names? Nice, nice, nice. Gosh darn it, baby. These are sick. It's two sick boxes. I mean, there have been more than one sick box, I guess, but 2 sick hits. Sick hits. Let's go. Might as well get Joey B taken care of real quick. While I pause, he says, so good, baby. Let's go. JT and Herbie in the Prism Black. Bang. Get Jay Jetta out there real quick, too. And we'll keep rolling it. Keep rolling it, baby. All right, there is Patrick Queen. Tua. All the Tua, baby. J.K. Dobbins. More JT. More JT. Jacob Eason. That was my fear when I saw that Colts helmet. Like, there's two really good ones. Pittman or JT. Don't give us Jacob Eason. And they didn't. There's Herbie again. Let's go. Followed by Jerry Jeudy. JT. CEH. Jalen Hurts. There is Ayuk. Zach Moss. AJ Dillon. And CeeDee Lamb to end it. Nice. Yeah, this product has just been so freaking productive, man. Love it. Love it. All right, Dino. Did all right, baby. Let's go.
Yep.
Dino out there crushing it. I heard he's been crushing it all weekend.
He has been.
Have yourself a weekend.
Doesn't he have something up on the floor, too?
I think I took some of his heat off the floor even to make some room up on the floor.
He's got Joey B. Or the
He's got
Herbie.
one Herbie already, yeah.
Herbie up there.
I think he's the 5 of 5 Luminance. All right. Man, what a run. What a run there for 5 of those hangers. That was nasty. Nasty. So much Tua. JT. Herbie. There is more JT. Jay Jetta. Joey B. JT. Tua. Joey B. JT. Tua. I'm supposed to be Joey B. More JT. Herbie. JT. Jerry Jeudy. I love those. That's why I top loaded that one. Joey B. Tua. Jay Jetta. And Tua. Let's go. He's got his Tua and Herbie collection down now.
Yep.
Got it down now.
Nice.
Got it down.
Nice.
Yes. Both kinds of blasters. Both kinds of megas and blasters. Both kinds of megas and then blasters. I think we are out of purple shock blasters, I should say. So we got pink blasters, we got Target and Walmart megas. And then we will have a whole bunch of hangers tomorrow too. 150 on megas and 75 on blasters, boss. Hey, thank you, Dito. Thank you.
Yep,
that was awesome.
You.
That
Very
was
nice.
awesome.
Very nice.
What do you mean What do you mean by live? With retail, definitely not like one per case or anything. So. No, I understand, but I'm saying with retail, trying to say like one per case would be a little wonky. They're from multiple, but no, not. You're not getting like something from one sealed case with only one downtown. You know what I mean? Like we've had cases of everything with many downtowns in them, and some with 0.
Yes. That is true. Boy, Herbie looks so good. I mean, just looks more in command of the team every year.
I mean, there's one out there in front of you, but I don't even know if it was a mega or a blaster or which kind of blaster, if it was from that case or a different case or whatever. So, yeah, there's one out there. We've hit plenty, but Yeah, that one was this weekend. The Herbie was this weekend. We hit one, Tuesday night. He says I feel it. He feels it. All right, Dito said thanks. Dito, are you passing? I don't know if Dito's still in here. I think he might be passing. I don't see him on the site. If Dito's passing, I will hand these off to King Kent.
Cleaned up.
He says the way people talk and swamp people is awesome. Nice. Dang, Herbie Prism Black, JT Prism Black, all that Herbie. All the Herbie, baby. Did you get his that loose card, or the two loose cards?
Yeah.
You did, okay.
Yeah, put it in there.
I'll need to get a couple of these other ones out too.
You what?
I've got a couple other loose cards that I should get.
Oh, in there?
Yeah. This one will be easy, I guess. It's easy when you find loose ones. It's hard when
Yes.
there's not loose ones.
Yeah, let's see. Way easier. Jetta.
Yeah, we hit one of these on Whatnot the other night. Those fire emoji ones.
Oh, you
The
did?
Zach Wilson one. And the guy bought the team for $14. It's a $550 card.
Yep.
I'm like, congrats. I didn't even know it was that much.
You didn't? You're, I mean,
Well, now
you're
I
getting
do.
pretty good at prices.
Well, I'll get better. I'm getting better, I should say. Every day.
Yeah, and if you don't know him, nobody probably does, unless Mikey does somehow. Knows some of this stuff.
Nice. Another Dale Jr. auto.
Nice. Oh, that's for Dito, right?
What's that?
Was that Dale Earnhardt?
No, it was Brett Q.
Oh, Brett, that's right. Brett, you came in real close.
Saw that when it came in. Never seen us use one of these smaller bags. Kind of nice time for it here.
Well, just to put, yep.
Only when one dude talks, there's subtitles. You can't make out what they're saying. That's hilarious. No. Speaking of, I forgot to give Mikey. I didn't want to give Mikey crap about that yesterday.
What's that?
My AFL team eliminated his team from the playoffs.
Oh, yours did?
Yeah. They only beat him by 20, so it's pretty good. So we are to the true semifinals now, Kex. So that was like the semifinals. So yeah, 4 teams left. And they do cross over, so the team that they don't have to play them right now.
Which is the 1 seed in the tournament?
Correct. But like the team they're playing now had the same record as them as in the regular season. It's just they did it, Kex. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I know that's rough. I know it's rough. Schwagen's in the house. What's up, Schwagen?
How's Schwagen tonight?
Don't you love these things?
What? Oh, man, I wish so.
The static.
Somebody's got to go with a better solution than that.
The static.
That's
Need another drink? Or are you good?
thank you. Static is crazy. Static crazy. Schwagen stopped in. Schwagen still in? How are you, Schwagen? If you're still in. Kex, did you pick a team, or did they just give you one? Or you're telling me this is the team you like? Or something like that. Alright, let's put a couple things away, taking care of getting the card set up. Be right back. Right? There we go. There we go. Alright. Their jersey looked cool. My first pick, Mikey already picked. Oh, that's what it was. Got it, Kex. Mikey said, it's mine. Wow.
wasn't a good pass interference at all on Carolina in the end zone. They got a wow. So Carolina picked the ball off an end zone,
Yeah.
but the other defensive back threw the receiver down.
Okay.
I mean, the receiver wasn't going to get to it and come back to it,
Yeah.
but he threw him down, so he got a pass interference. So this guy picked it off, but they got a pass interference because he threw the other guy down, the receiver down. Just hooked him around here and just threw him down. I'm like, hey.
Mikey said they're my team, Kex, or I'll kick you. So he won the fight. Oh.
Yeah. Kex, when do you find out? Do you have to go in tomorrow to find out about your court date or whatever? I know you had a court date, but I didn't know if you had to go in and because they couldn't find some paperwork or something. I thought. Wow, they left them wide open, didn't they?
Panthers might be okay. I don't think they're going to be good. God, I wanted them to win.
So did I.
Horse collar, too?
Yep.
Tomorrow he has to pay fines. Okay.
Wow, you do.
Tomorrow he's paying fines.
When do you get your license back, by the way, then? Because that would suck not to have your license. Because you get pulled over with no license again, you're in big trouble. Bigger trouble.
He has no clue I'm pissed. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Nope. That don't sound good at all. What is the weather supposed to be like this week? It's
Hot.
supposed to be hot all week.
Crazy hot. 3 or 4 days, I think they said.
Okay. Yeah, not the best. If you're gonna do something outside tomorrow's, if you're gonna work outside tomorrow's the best thing
I
to
gotta
do.
mow.
It's partly sunny tomorrow and 71. That's not bad. Then 77 and sunny. And it just gets warmer from there.
I believe it. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be like 90?
I don't see a
One of these
90.
days.
I see the highest temperature I've got here is 80 on Friday. Or 81 on Thursday.
Well, then they changed it because it said like 88 or 89 one of
Okay.
those days. Yeah. I got pulled over again. I'm sitting. If I get pulled over again, I'm sitting 30 to 90 days in jail. He says.
Wow.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah. I would certainly think you would not want to do that.
I'm hoping because the cop didn't cut my ID there. Well, like F, we messed up. You're good to drive. I guess we can hope, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be glorious. That would be glorious. So the lady didn't kill you, Kex?
last time I had to deal with this town for a driving issue, they tried to jail me. What? What the heck's happening out there in Michigan? What the heck is happening out there?
Good question.
So I'm paranoid all the way around, he said. Yep, walked in to pay the fine like 6 years ago, and then all of a sudden 2 cops came up to me and said, "We have a warrant for you." Really? Jeepers. That's super nice. And so how did you not end up having to go? Oh, you had to go? So what was the warrant for? Oh, just until I could see the judge. Got you. Not paying my fine on time. So as you were there to pay your fine,
They arrested him.
all right. All right then. Did they let you pay the fine first? Yep, I went to pay my fine, and the lady said, "Hold on real quick." And so I looked at my phone, and all of a sudden I felt 2 large dudes standing over me, and I looked over, and it was 2 sheriffs saying they had a warrant. So I told them, what if I wanted to run out? And they said, it would be a bad day for us. I believe it. I believe that. That's kind of stupid, honestly. He says it was. Oh, yeah. Well, especially if you're there paying the fine. Like, come on. Bay State. What's up, Bay State?
Yeah, I had to pay like triple after my 45 minutes in jail, he said. Awesome. Cheapers. That's just silly.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We don't have an open floor.
Oh, there we go. Let's see what we got here.
John's in the house. What's up, John? What's good, John? John coming in with a little playbook action. What up, what up? How are you, boss? All right, I've got a front and a back when it comes to... We are wonderful. How about you? Keck says, I wasn't even in jail. They cuffed me and sat me outside the courtroom. John, I'm going to try to turn this camera. I'm good. Wonderful weekend of football. That's all I'll say.
Yep.
Turning this over here, John. So on those, I've got a front and a back. Front and a back. Let me know which one is yours, boss. He says, I got to pick? Well, I'm going to the back then. I always make myself work for it. All right. So we'll turn this thing back. We're supposed to bring that box with us, right? All right. And then how about light color, John? Do you have a light color preference? And then let's sit hitting something. He says the color is good. All good. All right. Good luck, John. Good luck. Let's see some fire, man. Let's see some playbook fire. All right. Good luck, John. Come on, baby.
It's something beautiful.
Keck said, so when they left me, I was able to drag the chair and move it to confuse them. Oh, Kexy. There we go. Empty box for John. Come on, John. Let's see something purty incoming. All right, good luck, John. Dito's back. What's up, Dito? All right, we got Khalil Mack. There's Joey B. Next up, that is Kyle Trask. Anwuzrike. And Sean Wade. To end the first pack. Here we go.
Playbook.
Keck says, believe at that time I was at lunch for work. Oh. So I bet your work loved that, right? We get our thickie right away here. We did get our thickie. We got our thickie right off the bat. All right, Brandon Ayuk. And our thickie is Jacob Harris. We can do better than that. A.J. Brown, Simi Fioku, and C.D. Lamb. All right. Let's do bigger. Let's do better with the auto then. A little better auto would be wonderful. All right. Throw Mr. Harris out there anyway. All right, come on, baby. Give us some big rooks. Let's go. All right, you got Brandon Cooks on the cover. And there is Peyton Turner. Love those. Essentially mosaics. There we go. And Ron Jones. We were just talking about Ron Jones. Plus Seth Williams. And Tyson Campbell to end that.
Yeah, I am definitely a Ron Jones fan. I don't know if he's still as explosive as he was, but I liked him when he played 2 years ago.
For Tampa. Yep. All right, last pack mojo. Give us an auto. Give us a decent auto. Come on now. Oh, that's right. It's a mem or a auto. Give us both. It's a mem or a auto.
Yeah.
Give us an auto too. How about? All right, Mike Evans, Miles Sanders. Next up, Najee. All right, that's better. Najee. And there is Elijah Moore. And we end with Paulson Adebo. Adebo?
Adebo?
We could have done better there. All right, so we did get some Najee. We did get our Peyton Turner
And Jacob Harris was our mem. We could have done better names. Could have done better names for John. All right, John. What do you think, boss? What do you think? Dito's back in the house. How are you, Dito? All right, John. He says he'll be on later. All right. Hey, thank you, John. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. All right. Thank you, John. All right, I'll throw that out there. So we got an open floor. John says he'll be back. He will be back. Kexi says, pretty sure I got fired because I work for a boat marina and they were the reason I got pulled over. So they said I was toxic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kexi. Uh-oh, Kexi. I was a minor at the time, and I drove one of the workers' cars, and they had an open bottle inside the car, so when I got pulled over, I was responsible for it, Kex says. Kexi. It's a good thing we lived and learned, right?
Yep. Glad you don't do that anymore, Kexi.
Even though I passed all the tests. Easy.
I'll make sure I got it. I got it.
When the whole page is just Mikey orders, real easy to just move them right on over to receipts.
Yeah.
But rarely is it that way.
Yeah, I never touch them. I let either, I don't know, usually you or Reva or somebody moves them over. I never touch them.
I move them over because he's got that folder there. So I just drag them right to here.
Yeah.
A bunch of those are actually mine, it looks like. Yeah, these are all mine.
That's good. Good. That is, I was assuming that's my email, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not. Usually, and I just delete everything else. Try and keep it clean. But I never touch like that stuff.
You're just busy ordering stuff on Etsy?
I ordered stuff a long time ago on there, and I still get the emails. I should probably just
Unsubscribe.
unsubscribe.
Okay,
I always feel like if I unsubscribe to place, I feel like they sell my name to like 50 other places. That's one of the reasons I'm hesitant to unsubscribe, because I think that they like, I don't know, they get mad and just sell your name.
Probably not wrong. The most egregious one I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one place my ex-wife was listed on, and it was insurance.
Okay.
So they still had me, when I switched some stuff, they still had me married to her a long time later. And like a house ago. So she's never been to this house. She doesn't know where this house is. Well, one day I got something in the mail for her.
Okay.
Like, there's only one person in this world who would have that associated to me to this address, and that's my insurance company. So they frickin' sold it. It had to be
my insurance company that did it. I was so mad.
Yeah. And they will deny it.
I'm sure they will, but there's no other, literally no explanation. So you can deny it all you want. Seems like that is what he does, though. So I wonder if he's bouncing around. Rookie Rips. What's up, Rookie Rips?
No, not
What's that?
I was trying to figure out how the race turned out today, and they said more playoff trouble, which means the people that are in the playoffs, all the good cars got whacked, probably.
Yeah.
Some big crash. It's the only way it could be.
Yep.
This certainly ain't no good.
especially as good as that defense looked today, that one stings.
It's gonna be a tough one.
I feel like that could turn their season real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, really fast.
$907. What's up, Matthew? What's good? What's good?
I wonder. Randall never stopped in today. I wonder if he must have gone to the game and then
Yeah,
probably wiped out.
probably got to work tomorrow too.
Yep. It's tough, I suppose. Actually, their game probably was. That was a noon game, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So not quite as bad. But I still wonder. I mean, what time do you get there for a noon game? 10:30?
Are you tailgating?
Well,
If you're tailgating, 8. So my buddy goes.
do they?
Brett is back. What's up, Brett?
Do they?
They
They-
reserved a place at.
Yeah.
Well, they have always. But he, what did he say? Obviously, someplace close by.
But in the parking lot.
No, today they went to, and I don't know if this is what they're doing every time now. Where is that?
Obviously, they found a good place to go.
I didn't even read all these ones from yesterday, apparently.
From them about the game?
No, from yesterday.
This chair makes a squeaky sound. There's the rain. There it's pouring. That's what I was seeing.
See, that's what I was seeing.
Yeah.
Not like it was good, but
No, it's not pouring so bad that.
no. Like you didn't even see rain there, you know. Like you knew it was wet. Stuff like that, like Fields is just. I don't know how you stop that.
That is tough. You get him out on the edge, that takes a good athlete to get him. But that's why the career of those kind of quarterbacks is so short. Because they can't keep that athletic ability that high for that long.
Oh, they reserved a table for 9 a.m. at the Crooked Pint.
Okay.
That's what they did this time. I don't know if they're doing that just all this year because they used to go up and they were always up there. I've tried it. I could never do it anymore. Even then, it was like.
Because they're, yeah.
No, we did it for a Gophers game, an 11 a.m. Gophers game, Gophers, Iowa.
Yep.
And so we were up there by I don't know 7 in the parking lot going, and this is when that game was in like December. It was freaking below zero, literally below zero, not like figuratively. It was actually below zero. So by that, like at that
brutal.
time, you're just like, I don't want to tailgate anymore. I want to just go inside.
But you can go inside means what? Not inside the stadium. It's outdoor the stadium.
This is pre-TCF. This is dome.
Oh, so you're in the dome.
This is the one where we had to kick the Iowa people out, where they had to blare the air horns to get them off our fucking field.
Really?
Yeah, a bunch of them got arrested, and they left them in jail all weekend.
Did they?
Yeah, good. They should have. So then the news, of course, was there as they were getting out of jail on Monday, putting a camera in their face. So we did that, and it was a huge UFC. It was GSP, George St. Pierre, versus Matt Hughes, the second one. Like and I knew GSP was winning that. But yeah, this is still ex-wife who was out from Iowa, so I was with all of her stupid Iowa people too.
Okay.
That was the day I realized I'm never going back to that football game. I will never go to Iowa, Minnesota again, because losing is not worth. I don't want to be around other people when they lose that game.
Yeah.
It's not worth the win when they win to be there when they win.
Yep.
I think I went one other time and it was down. We were down because we always got tickets because her cousin was on Hawkeyes at the time, and her uncle was about the biggest Iowa booster ever.
Okay. See the one in the car dealer?
Yes.
Okay. So of course.
Like all the players that you saw driving Escalades were from his dealership.
No?
Yeah.
How did they get Escalades?
I don't know. Now there's no problem with it.
Still though, how much money you gotta,
I don't think he was that. It's not like all of them did, but
yeah.
But like Robert Gallery, you remember he was the number 1 pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was driving an Escalade around, and I know it was from his dealership. So Ferentz was driving around in his.
Do you suppose that it was a loaner?
Yeah,
Supposedly.
I would guess. Yep. I never asked. I didn't care.
Yeah.
I should have. I wanted to take down the program.
Yeah. Well.
No, he was super great. Like he was very nice for a guy that was that wealthy. He was normal. Yeah.
Okay.
And his son was really nice too, like the one that played for them. He wasn't probably good enough to play there. He was. I mean, he was. He was a H-back though. Like he wasn't.
So he didn't play.
Well, he was a linebacker, and then they moved him to H-back because he was never going to play linebacker for them. And I mean, he played special teams. You know, he was always on special teams. He'd get in at the end of games and stuff.
The game was over one way or another.
Pretty much.
Yep.
It's a hell of a catch.
Yeah.
So Dotson must have made two. That was Dotson again. Maybe he's the real deal. Everybody keeps booing when they pull his cards. 2 touchdowns. Yep.
Why do they wear that stupid mustache? Makes them look like a child predator or something.
Well, porn star, best case scenario.
Right. Yep. I thought T-Law was they were gonna win this thing, you know?
Well, they came all the way back, took the lead, and then defense kind of let them down. Well, they were down a bunch. Dotson.
Wentz likes him, huh? Wait. Throws in the ball. This gets intercepted. That was not cool. It was third down.
It was 3rd and 11 with
Right.
a minute left. He had to do something. I get it.
Too bad he couldn't throw it about another 30 yards. Guy would have probably been behind him to run that down. Anybody at the game? Why don't they ever show the crowd?
I think usually they're at the finals, aren't they?
Is this the championship?
Yeah.
How full it is.
The first 5 rows look good.
Yeah. Is that Yao? That was Yao. Did you ever see that interview Shaq did?
With Yao?
Yeah, where he was talking about Yao. Shaq was.
With how funny Yao was? Yes, I did.
Or it was.
What did he say about him? I can't
Well, it
remember.
started with. I don't know what the rest of it was, but it started with Shaq said that he never talked to Yao.
Yeah,
and then
Yao never talked.
Yeah.
Because he thought Yao didn't speak English.
Right.
Yeah.
And then one time Yao hit a fadeaway jumper or something on him, and he said, "Hey, nice shot." And Yao said, "Thanks."
Did he say like "Thank you, Shaq" or something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that?
yeah. Thanks, Shaq. Or I think thanks, Shaq. And Shaq goes, "What? You speak English?" "Yeah, I speak English. You just never talk to me," or something like that. Yeah.
Freaking Yao.
Yeah, I speak English, but you just never talk to me. Yao. He said something like Yao was the first one to block his shot 3 times or something like
Yeah,
that.
I think that's true. In the same game or something? Or maybe it was ever.
Yeah, I don't know. But Yao seems like a good guy. But I thought I saw him sitting in the stands there.
I believe it.
Is Yao wealthy?
I would think so. I mean, he had to make a bunch of money from endorsements too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anybody Asian that makes it in American sports gets big money, endorsement wise. But the media frenzy around them is generally so scary. You know, like those, like when Ichiro was doing his thing, they had the all the Asian newspapers had beat reporters just assigned to each room. They all just
Really?
lived there. Yes. For one freaking player. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
They stopped optic isn't so bad, and I'm sure they weren't all ton. He said it. He predicted it only take him 6 hours to do. Well, that and the shipping.
Yeah, yeah, but
It's not as bad as I was thinking, but yeah, that's not as bad to sort.
he needs some help though. It would take about 6 hours in one. Now how's he ever?
Well, he's not going live again until Thursday, is what his schedule says now, which sucks.
Sucks.
But at least it's me on Tuesday.
Right.
And frankly, if I
That's why I was like, I'm still like, just shut down early and try to go live on whatnot for a few hours tomorrow. See how it
Yeah.
goes. You know, better than.
die,
What?
it's gonna die. Like
I mean, Sundays.
who knows?
Tough now.
I don't know. I have no idea how it's gonna go. I mean, we never had 10 in our chat. Not 1 second.
I mean, it was a good week.
I bet we did, yeah.
So
Something close to it.
it was a good week. Just I was shat on around me. Put the schedule up there. I'm pretty sure.
You did put it up?
I think so. And 12th, Shad. And then Wednesday, Sheridan, and Ben, and Shad on Friday. Sheridan on Saturday, Shad on Sunday. And it's much better not having Shad on Saturdays when Wisconsin. Like it's bad.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
it's one.
sorry if I'm ripping, I'm ripping.
Yeah, but I mean it's like, and it's like into the game. Big time.
Right.
Oh, I did not know. So, I did not know that Connor McKern and Will Jensen still were playing at River Falls.
What? McCurn's gotta be like 47. Okay. How is Connor McCurn still there?
I know, but he's not. I didn't see him as a participant. I tried to look in the participant thing.
Oh, because he's an old lineman, right?
Yeah, but you still see that they participated.
That they entered, yeah. He didn't even enter the game?
It didn't look like it.
I thought he was playing.
Not this. Not the Johnny one.
never had a doctor check on me during my weight cut. How does that happen?
Someone called the doctor then. Either someone called the doctor or it didn't happen.
No way is he gonna play. Could he play there? No way can he play there.
No.
Is that actually him? There's no way. No way. These guys, it makes me sick when these guys all say, all tweet, retweet, wait, you've been offered, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, just shut up. So if it's okay, you can say something when you accept.
Right.
Not,
Well, we don't know what he got offered either.
well, maybe walk on, preferred walk on. Shannon Sharp said, I tried to tell Skip, Justin Jefferson is light years ahead of CeeDee Lamb.
I think he's the best receiver in football. Just gotta be sitting just where it's just pouring off the roof. You know what I mean? You just sit down in the right or his seats are in the right spot. It's gotta be in Chicago. Mm-hmm. Poor fella.
He's just trying. He's gonna try and eat that popcorn too.
Struggling.
NFL kickers today. It said. I'll show you.
State just barely won. 24-22 over UC Davis. UC Davis?
What? Who else won?
South Dakota State. In football just barely won.
They did win though.
Over UC, yeah. UC Davis.
Shep, just so you know, everything is on our website, www.breaknbad.com, and you pay right on the site as well. I will check on those for you, though. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing because we moved them around. And we talked optic earlier. 75 on blasters and 150 on megas. Prism football blasters are 75, and then 90 for the Fanatics. And then basketball also 75. H True, how are you, Henry? No worries, boss.
I guess. Yeah, somebody asked me who put the pillow in there, and I said, I don't know. I think maybe Ben, because it was the day after you. Nope, everybody must have liked
It was
it.
literally just to make me taller in it. It's just it sits too low.
Nice.
So it's not that I needed the cushion in it. It's actually I like this chair better than the others. It always sits a little low.
Yep, that works perfect.
Yep.
He did. Real time, a football game nowadays.
Didn't see who they played.
Oh. Ooh, game one. This must be 30-0 win over Casamanderville. JV. Game two, 6-0 over Mayo. Next century. We shut out the Panthers. I'm assuming the Panthers. Assuming
Century.
Century?
Yeah. Century must not be very good. Or Otan is better. Did they lose week one?
Orton lost week one.
Who'd they lose to? Anybody good or? Oh,
Mayo.
Mayo, that's right. They get thumped or they just?
I don't know. I'll go back and look.
Yeah, Mayo was very good the year before. Because it was like coach's kid. It was one of their studs, the receiver they had. Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Sheridan's buddy, Ginsky. That's his kid that plays quarterback for him. He's like a sophomore now. He played like as a freshman last year or something.
Yeah.
It's Ginsky. So he just had to put on the This is last week, it's not this week.
I can't believe that. How does Sheridan have somebody as a kid on the team?
It's a
Sheridan's
buddy.
30.
What?
Sheridan's
I
30.
know,
You have a kid when he was
I
15.
don't know. I don't know. I'm sure.
Or was Ginsky like older than him? Like
Must have been older.
3 or 4 years older than him or something. Or was he friends with him because Ginsky probably had a brother that was his age? Because there was a Ginsky
Yeah,
in
there's
those teams
that's
for
for
sure.
sure. I'm pretty sure that
down the final score of that game.
Of Ota's game.
Yeah, their first week one. How often do we play them? Every football every year?
What's that?
Do we play Watan every other year in football?
Probably, if that even now. Like, I don't know if are they redoing all those stupid things again?
I don't know.
They might be.
Well, this looks like it. Days entry. So it looks like I went past it. They had to have a second. They never gave updates during the game, which I thought they would. Week one game notes. Previews. Oh, they got into the act. They should apologize.
What?
They got into the act.
What's the BYU thing?
Why would you actually look
Why
into
did they open their mouth?
That's what people do.
Yep.
Because it's look at me, it's not anything
Yep.
else.
How can we? Game day. Okay, so we got game day here.
Crap, I suppose we should get this stuff taken to Hellcat.
Yeah. Ready to ship out.
Alright, that's La Familia. Dito.
Oh yeah, so they never even say what the. They just say.
Ryan.
Yeah, they never say anything about it. The score.
I don't like that guy anyway. He quit.
They're more. I'm missing. Am I missing? Get the other
Wait,
one.
better cigarette.
Oh shit.
Dito. Let's check that.
fine. It's not. Just put it where you put it.
Oh, here it is. Right here. Shoot. It'll be too tight to fit it in there. Unless there's another side to it. Which I don't see.
Well, there you go. I hate when they do that.
What?
On ship day.
What's that?
Did this. No, I got something else up there that's gonna be shipped.
Oh, because it ain't.
Well, should we pull it? There? I mean, probably not, but
There's a pretty decent chance.
yeah.
So many days. I bet you.
But there was another one.
There were two from last night, yeah. Which Vipers, he never came over tonight.
And that's the guy that was painting crazy.
Okay. He never
Who's
came.
got some other stuff? All right, let's go.
Go for rips. What's up?